Alright, hello trackers, quackers. We are back and hopefully back for good today. No more service issues crossing the evil West Virginia. I have a special guest with me here. Let me get some of these on here because I know these aren't fully working. Let me get that one on. And that one's right. So once we get some people in here watching, I have a special guest in the car with me. He'll probably want to say hello.
Hello.
Storm
I wonder
Chaser.
if everybody can guess who it is.
Storm Chaser with me here. We'll have to everyone guess here when we get going.
If it's everybody that was on the chat earlier.
They'll know. Oh, they'll know.
Yeah, they already know. No spoilers.
I was going to say, I think that's you getting a notification.
It is too.
I got it too.
Yep.
So everybody's getting the notification. Alright, let's get moving here, sir.
Oh, look at this thing. Alright,
turn left onto Singer's Lane, then turn right onto US 250 West.
Hotspot.
Okay, for a minute. Plug my phone in.
Hotspot. BPDS 170 dash. Okay, I gotta change that.
Oh, I guess I
Take
should
the
be,
next
I guess I
right
should be in
onto
the right
US
lane.
250 West.
Yeah, that would be a little help.
Yeah, a little bit. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We are back, and hopefully for good now. I apologize about the no signal earlier. West Virginia is evil with no signals, so we're back now. I have a special guest in the car, though, if anyone would like to say hello. I know he'll say hello.
Yeah, I wonder if anybody could guess who it is.
Anybody guess who
Thank
that
you for
voice
tuning
is?
in, everybody. Hope everyone's having a good day.
Anybody take a wild guess at who my special guest is?
Oh no!
There goes your...
Turn left onto the
Dr.
I-81 South
Cookies.
ramp to I-64.
Did you
Roanoke.
save some?
I forgot about my...
Well, at least the floor is mostly clean,
Yeah,
so...
you're fine. I don't care. You don't know, it's 3 seconds. It was like 8-second rule.
I'll just drop you off back here at the bathroom. You can walk in, rinse them off, and then eat
Yeah,
them.
ooh, I don't know about that. Ooh, watered down cookies.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that would taste a little horrid.
Put them
The I-81
under
South
the
ramp.
put them under the fan and the hand dryer.
Oh yeah, well yeah.
Blow them off. I keep my floors pretty clean. Well, at least lately I've been keeping them clean.
Just gotta be careful with that, because then I'd make them a little
Feet.
hard.
Merge onto I-81
A little
South.
crunchy.
Yeah, a little crunchy.
Merge onto I-81 South, then take exit 221.
Fighting into traffic. Hold on. Whee!
Yeah, this highway is like dangerous.
Oh,
you gotta get back
I
over.
gotta get over to the
Yeah,
sign
that's right.
anyway.
Yeah.
Oops. I'll figure it out. Hey, speaking of an OG man, Chubbs, I'm coming your way. This is actually pretty
21.
exciting because I've never been to Chubbs. He lives in southern Georgia and he makes homemade ice cream.
Does he really?
He does. We're coming your way, Chubbs. We're on our way to Florida.
I want some homemade ice cream.
Anybody take a wild guess of who my special chaser is in the car with me? If you were on earlier, you would know.
I think everybody that's here was on earlier.
Chubbs was not here
Oh, no,
earlier.
Chubbs
Brian was not here.
Melinda
So Tim,
was.
Melinda was. Come on, Melinda, who's my special guest? Who's here talking? Sean. Come on, Sean, you were here earlier.
These storms are no joke.
Chrissy said it.
Yeah, Chrissy got it.
I better be careful. I might be in a
10 gold stars for Chrissy.
I might be in Davy Jones' locker right about now.
Yeah, so
Actually, he's in my locker.
I can really put it in there. Like I said, it's been lonely. You need some company.
Some company. Yeah, so this Storm Chaser Davy Jones, he was at the meet and greet. But I'm good, thank you. I appreciate the offer though.
Yeah, I figured I forgot, didn't ask. So.
Oh no, I'm good. I actually have Oreos in the back seat, so we can share those too. That's my snack if something absolutely bad happens.
Touche. That's not a bad snack to have.
No, you can always get more too.
Yeah.
Pop-Tarts, pudding, cookies, stuff that doesn't go bad quick. Object on the road, is it still there? I don't know. I didn't see an object on the road. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Welcome back in, everybody. Here I am so sorry. Holy crap, there's a car broke down up here.
I gotta put this before I
I
lose
think he
it.
has a flat tire.
In my wallet.
No,
He
broke
was
down.
underneath it. Doing
Make sure-
something.
yeah.
Maybe he was doing what I was doing to your mom and dad's
Oh my.
truck.
Look at the other side of the road. There's an accident on 64 too. That traffic over there is standstill.
All day long. I just had to have done multiple accidents today.
So welcome back in, everybody. Here, Doc. It's the iconic and famous Doc is back. So
Hello,
Doc, I'm sorry about earlier with the no service. That's how West Virginia is. I tried to let everybody know early that the service was going to be rough. It might get a little rough again, but it shouldn't be as bad as West Virginia, I promise.
Hey, Sean.
Got Sean on. Pezix is here. Pezix, I got Storm Chase Jones with me.
What's up, Pezix? Everybody, I hope you're having a good day.
He's ready to go chase a big spinny cloud.
I know. Look at these. We get big spinny clouds in front of us. Thunderstorms.
Yep.
Probably about 30 miles.
Yeah, you said you
ahead
had some storms down here.
Mm-hmm.
I hit a little bit of rain up near up north when I got on the interstate.
Yeah.
It rained a little bit.
I don't know what they look like now. I was watching them. But... Oh yeah, they're way over by Richmond now. Quite a few severe thunderstorm warnings actually. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice little...
Oh, where's that at? East of here.
Yep. What we're looking at.
We might be kind of heading that way-ish.
We are...
Kind of moving south, eastward.
Yeah, we're right there.
Oh, okay. Big line of storms. Where did those come from? Was here today in the marginal risk or something? I think it was.
Yes, it was, actually.
Sweet.
And they get a mesoscale precipitation.
Oh, boy.
Already got wind damage report. Thunderstorm wind damage.
So no, Sean, Debbie will not be a hurricane when she forms. They are all tropical systems start as tropical depressions and then tropical storms. And then eventually they can go to a hurricane. Still hard to tell if Debbie will become a hurricane. But we're going to get down there and find out ourselves.
Yeah.
I just had a big old bug splatter right on my windshield.
She's still popping off convection.
Yeah, she's exploding right now. It looks like the center of it is over open water. So that's good for us if we want a good storm. Now the question's going to be, where's she going to go? Baby's checking his computer right now.
25 knots. Still 1,012 millibars.
Chrissy says the storms are from East Tennessee. Okay, well, that's behind us. I mean, I could turn around. We can go down there to the Great Smokies. That's what it is.
Yeah,
Great Smokies. Oh, but I love to go back to the Great Smokies.
And there's even new convection firing right off the coast of Cuba now.
Ooh, she's feeding. She's feeding and getting big. That's what I like.
You got 3 points of convection all around what looks to be a low right there. You got convection firing here, convection
That's
firing
a big
back
one over here on the
behind it,
left.
and then you got convection down to its south. So I'm thinking that center's just offshore Cuba.
Well, if we drive the whole night through, we'll be arriving there at 5:01 a.m.
That's not too bad.
And the good thing is too now that it was kind of a little bit later. We're not going to hit any major rush hour in the big cities.
That's why every time I always went to, like, even when I met you guys in Iowa.
You went overnight.
Yeah, I did, just because of that fact.
Yep. And now that I've been up at night with work lately, I'm able to
do it.
Be able to be up longer at night. You son of a gun. Right on the middle of the windshield, too, where the freaking water doesn't reach.
And I mean, even sometimes I'll leave, like, real early in the morning, like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, right?
Probably, normally about...
Sorry, all, if that's flat right in your viewpoint. I tried to get most of it, but, you know. That was a big one. That was a big bug. And of course, my fluid doesn't get it, so. Oh, well. Got Tim checking back in. Chubbs, I don't know if you heard, but we're coming your way. We're coming to get some ice cream. I heard it was really good this week. So we're on our way. Which is true. We're actually going to be coming through Georgia.
Homemade ice cream sounds fantastic.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that. Yeah, we'll see how far we can get tonight, and then go from there. Got Kristen back, Brian's here, Doc's back. Now you just need Trabona. We'd have the whole gang here.
It takes forever for tropical tidbits to load the models.
But yeah, tidbits sucks. That's why I always went to Oh, what's the other big one that we use? Not tropical tidbits. What's the other?
I know there's
one?
spaghetti models. Or whatever that one is.
No, not that one. It's the one we use for the severe weather.
Oh, Pivotal.
Pivotal. That's it. Thank you. I was having a brain malfunction.
Then you have Weather Bell too, but
I've never used that one.
you gotta pay for that one.
I think that's one Landon has.
Well, you gotta pay. Well, if you want to pay for Pivotal Weather, you can too. But, which I do. I pay for it. The plus. All right, I'm on the US.
Holy, that's big money. Chrissy's making pork chops in the air fryer. Ooh.
States, like Southeast US.
Oh, Mama Brinker here.
I guess that's alright.
Yep, Mama Brinker's here. Woohoo!
Yes.
Mama got Davey with me.
Hello, honey.
I didn't drop him yet. He's still chilling.
No, not yet. Not yet.
He wants to go for a swim, I heard.
Yeah.
He wants to show off his surfing moves.
I'm gonna swim like a ducky for everybody.
Oh, we forgot the ducky hats.
Darn.
We can hit 10,000 this trip. Darn.
2 miles, take exit 99 for US 250 East toward
I
Afton.
should have threw him in my car while I wasn't paying attention. She would too.
Oh, this is the 18Z GFS. Let's see what this.
I was saying, I think that was the last one to come out.
That's 2 o'clock, yeah. 18Z. Well, 18Z GFS has it at 1001 millibar. Well, Sunday at 2 p.m. 998.21. That's 5 p.m. And making landfall is about a 998 millibar. 8 p.m. Monday. Racing across Florida into southeastern Georgia and then back out, getting to a 995 just off the coast of Charleston, South Carolina. Spinning around, spinning around, spinning around, spinning around.
It's like on a merry-go-round.
Spinning around, and then coming really close to like
Uh-oh, hot matters.
Myrtle Beach and maybe Wilmington. And then spinning around, and then going right up toward Morehead City.
Take exit
Thursday
99 for US
at
250
8 o'clock
East toward Afton.
And then,
Oh, killing me.
yep, making landfall is a 974 millibar
Ooh,
storm.
that's a good
2
one.
o'clock Thursday afternoon, right in Morehead. Like going right
We'll have
across.
to keep an eye on that because that's going to change, but that's something to keep an eye on.
That's right.
Oh, crap. Here's my exit.
I mean, the
My bad.
previous model was showing that same pretty much exact thing, though, so.
We'll keep an eye on it for
Let's see
sure.
what the year on it.
I mean, that's still almost a
Slight
legal
right
way,
onto the
but
US
it
250 East ramp to Afton, Charlottesville.
The big thing is for anyone who has family or friends in Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, tell them to be prepared for pretty nasty weather. If anything, at the least, very heavy rainfall and possibly like a couple inches of rain.
Oh, yeah, there's gonna be a lot.
Florida, they're talking like 8 inches of rainfall where we're going to be. I'm like, oh,
To the
yay!
US 250 East
I
ramp,
might-
then
I
merge
forgot
onto
my
US
floaties.
250 East.
Maybe I should have taken your mom's flotation device.
Maybe.
All right, guys, hopping back on kind of a back road here, so I apologize now if the signal gets bad.
US 250 East for 3 miles.
So, Doc, I apologize now if it starts skipping again. It took us off the interstate because there is an accident with all lanes blocked. And they said there was like an hour and 15-minute backup. So that would suck.
It shouldn't be too bad. Oh, what's this say? Large tree down near the intersection of Farmville Road and Washington Road.
Uh-oh.
That's in Virginia. What's this say?
Oh, my.
Multiple
look at
trees
that.
down across Lunenburg County.
Uh-oh. Might be some rough weather.
Trees down in Pamplin. Time estimated via radar.
That's a nice view there on the right. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, the Blue Ridge Parkway. We probably actually just passed underneath it. Actually,
Oh, really? Huh.
a little bit ago. Yeah.
Everybody wants to sing Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River, We're in the right area for it.
Oh, wow, there's rotation on this
Everybody
storm.
thinks it's West Virginia. No, it's Western Virginia, and that's where we are.
Oh, wow, there's some gnarly storms going through Greensboro, North Carolina right now. This one's got rotation on it.
We're going to be there later.
Roxborough, North Carolina. I don't know,
Whole
depending
town
on the way this is
whole
taking
town
us,
gets
we
wiped
might
out.
end up, like,
Kind of down near them.
right through that.
Might get a little bit of a storm chase in, guys. Never know. There's some pretty wicked storms nearby.
Oh, yeah, look at them all. They're all still forming and moving on up.
Must be some good energy here. Good lift. Moist air.
Prepared, because I think, well, I guess we got 2 bars 4G, so I think.
Uh-oh. I have good 5G still, so.
So, yeah, I mean, that's what.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's a line, but it looks like a line of supercells.
Then you got even more behind it, trying to
Ooh.
pop off.
Or graphical, coming off the mountains.
Yep.
Hey, I'll chase more graphical.
That's why
They're
where I'm
beautiful.
at, that's why we get so many tornado warnings. We've literally had a tornado warning probably every year. The only year, so far this year, we haven't had one, but for the last 3.5 years that we've been there, every year we've gotten tornado warning. And one year there was actually a brief, like probably EF0 bird fart tornado that touched down.
Boy.
It blew a steeple off a church.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Not the steeple. Doc will be very sad.
Right. Euro.
Good, guys. I'm trying to watch some of the chat here while I'm driving.
No, that's not updated.
Baby's
First exit onto
I'm still
Virginia.
for sure get down into like that
Oh, yeah.
Big Bend
Yeah.
area. Because from where, that's why I picked Gainesville, because you can get an hour west to like Panama City,
Yep.
or you can get an hour south, 45 minutes to an hour south into Tampa,
Yeah, that's why I was looking at that on maps.
and like 2 hours to Fort Myers.
Because that's pretty much right around Ocala, too. And I know from Ocala to
Ocala.
St. Petersburg, where we used to live in St. Pete, it was,
I don't like circles. Hey, at least I saw him. Alright.
don't do what I did now.
Yeah,
Josh.
no. That would ruin the chase immediately.
I'd be very disappointed. I mean, we could go back and get my car, but
Yeah.
still.
No, my mother would kick my rear end. Oh, I think I gotta go this way. 151 south. Yeah, that's
Quick circle onto Virginia
it. I thought she
151.
said take the second exit. I was like,
Continue on Virginia 151
Yeah, I
for
don't
3
like wind
miles.
up. You should use Waze. I like Waze.
yeah.
Waze don't gives me no problem. And you can now have it.
Well, she's pretty good because she'll also give me like. Why I only really listen to her too is she'll give me like. There's a speed trap ahead, or there's an object on the road,
Well,
or a
no-
stalled vehicle, or something. So I can go, okay.
Waze does even more than that, actually.
Yeah.
Um,
I used to have it. I haven't used it in forever.
oh, they've done a lot with it. They really, you can get points now for if, like, you detect the car on the side of the road, or like there's a police officer or a police car you see, you can report that. Yeah, like right
Yeah,
here.
visible or hidden.
See, what do you see? Traffic, police, crash, block lane, closure, hazard, map issue, bad. Chat with people now on here.
Huh.
And
Howdy, how you
and that's
doing?
my car. It's Ghostbusters.
Uh-oh. Ghostbusters! There might be something strange in this neighborhood here. Who are you gonna call? Davy Jones!
Hey, I'll try to do something for you, but I
He'll
won't.
bring the locker and the ship.
I'm not guaranteeing any promises. 'Cause, yeah, you know who I am. I own the Flying Dutchman. Come out now.
He'll haunt you. Don't make him mad.
I like how my GPS immediately puts in a parking garage.
That's always lovely.
on Waze. Yeah, see, look, there's currently on our route. Well, there's bad weather, construction.
Uh-oh, not construction.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4 cops, and that's it.
Welcome to Dad Jokes, live from your car.
Oh
Hope I
boy.
won't drive, you do lally. Let's go.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's.
Good.
That,
Huh?
I get my voice operator does dad jokes.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
As long as they're not too bad. do have Doc here. He'll yell at me. He'll send the ducks after
Continue
us.
straight onto Virginia 151 South, Virginia 6 East.
Hi, JC. Hi, Willa. Welcome in.
Did she really just tell you that?
What? To continue straight?
Yeah.
She did.
Mine doesn't even. It says 0.2 miles, continue straight. This one says 6.3 miles, turn left onto River Road.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
That's weird.
Straight onto Virginia 151 South, Virginia 6 East.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
Yeah,
Like, was expecting me to go down that driveway?
No,
Virginia 151
All the really
South
nice
for
old
6
cars
miles.
are. I'll stop. I mean,
no, now it wants you to turn left in 6 miles.
yeah. On Route 6 East.
Yeah, River Road.
River Road. Oh, I know what that means. There's a river nearby.
I actually don't know if there is. I think actually it's just a creek, to be honest with you.
River Road.
To be fair.
It's a creek.
But I'm
It
actually
is
pretty sure.
tiny. Yeah, and I'll get down here and this creek will be like freaking a mile wide. I'll be like, what?
No, I don't think it's that big. I don't think so. I mean,
That'd
I've
be
been
pretty-
down through here pretty.
I was saying, this is your area.
Yeah.
I know nothing about it.
That's why I said
Now,
on
that's
chat.
a beautiful fire station.
That's why I said on chat earlier. Now you understand why I've gotten really good at chasing over the last year and a half. Having to chase here.
This actually reminds me a lot of Pennsylvania, and you've been up now and you've seen our area,
Yeah.
so it's just like Pennsylvania.
Yep.
A lot of trees, a lot of hills, a lot of back roads.
I mean,
of creeks.
granted, these roads are wider. Like,
Yeah, they are.
compared to some of the back roads up Maryland, Pennsylvania. Yeah.
And back roads suck. Here, I think you have a less chance of finding a goat path in the woods. That's what we got. We got goat paths. My mom has diverticulitis infection.
Oh no,
She
that's
just came out of the ER. Yeah. Yeah, prayers for Mama Brinker.
She's a tough cookie.
She is a tough cookie. I should have left her home cookies. She'd have been happy.
I'll eat a chocolate chip one for you. Where is?
Yes, Bill, we will be coming through South
Surface
Carolina
and
at some point on our way to
precipitation type
Florida.
range.
Correct. Yep.
There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, we're still in Virginia now. We got to go through North Carolina and South Carolina. I'm thinking we'll probably be staying somewhere. I really don't want to drive all night because I haven't got much sleep. But
Well, I told you.
I mean, Davey can take over if he wants. But we could probably just get somewhere. One way we have all of our stuff charged up. If
Well,
we wanna-
mine, I had it charging all day.
Yeah, my stuff's like not much, but.
Well, all my stuff I had already made sure.
So. Stupid cars. My
Yep.
car didn't warn me they were stopping.
I started charging all my stuff up 2 days ago. Because I knew.
Well, our stuff was charged this morning, but it does go down after using it.
So GFS is the only one that's currently freaking.
Mom says no cookies. Aw.
Oh my god, I didn't see that. All the way. It's literally gonna make landfall in Morehead City and travel up the entire
So it's
Outer
gonna hit the
Banks.
Outer Banks.
and then go over Virginia Beach.
Anybody they know staying in the Outer Banks next week? Tell them to get out. It's not
Oh yeah,
looking
it's
good.
going right to the west of the banks. Like literally, the eye's gonna pass just to the west.
So
in the
kind of
bay.
right in the bay.
Yeah,
Oh, peachy.
and then it's
And
gonna
the sound.
just pass by Virginia Beach is a 978 millibar. Go all the way up to Delmarva, New Jersey. Hug the coast of New Jersey is a 977. Get extremely close. The outer bands are whipping Long Island is a 977, and then it's
gonna be a pretty
going.
strong storm the
It's
whole way up the
making
coast.
landfall almost in Rhode Island.
Oh, Debbie might be
As a
getting retired
978.
as a name if it does what it does.
979 hugging. It's literally in Cape Cod right now. 979 makes landfall again in Nova Scotia, Atlantic Canada.
We'll have to keep an eye on that for sure. Especially, I don't know about chasing the whole way up the coast, but
Oh my god!
definitely at least Florida and North Carolina.
Well,
I'd like to be in Morehead City when that hits. I know that area now. That's where I actually kind of met Davey almost for the first time.
Well, we could follow it to Virginia Beach too, because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know how to get up through that.
Yeah,
way.
that's not too bad from there. I'd have to get back on the mainland and follow it up because I don't want to follow up the Outer Banks.
Oh no,
We might not be able to go very far.
You could go. There's a highway, a couple bridges, about like 20 miles.
Keith, I'm going to Florida. It's Josh. Josh and I have Davy Jones with me. We're going to Florida to chase the tropical storm that's coming.
I wish all these other models would.
Oh, you're welcome, Tim. Absolutely, yeah. I told you if you follow me, I'll give you a follow back. I don't mind at all. I usually do post a lot of my stuff on Twitter, but I haven't really had the opportunity to, so.
Oh, Icon.
Oh, is Matt not sleeping again? Matt!
Icon AT&T. What are you showing?
Matt, go to sleep. You and I are going to have a talk. I'm going to fly to New Zealand. Yep, Brian, that's where we're probably going to end up. We're probably going to end up in Morehead City at some point. So the plan right now, guys, is watch this thing make landfall in Florida and kind of like get back through it and get up to North Carolina when it gets close. Could always go set up in North Carolina and not even go the whole way to Florida. If it's going to be stronger in North Carolina, can go set up with Bryce.
Icon showing a 998 millibar making landfall 8 o'clock Monday morning.
That's about right. Anywhere between Sunday night and Monday morning.
Going off the coast of Georgia, Charleston, South Carolina. 2 o'clock Tuesday afternoon as a 991. Spinning 987, 983, right off the coast of Charleston, South Carolina. 979 Wednesday, 8 a.m. 978, slowly just working its way up, and that's when it stops. It stops at Wednesday, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, and the eye is just offshore at Charleston, South Carolina. It's 978.
So, obviously, we can't tell about landfall in North Carolina yet.
No.
On the Icon. That doesn't go out that far.
And all the other models,
it's like every other model. It goes out like 5 days.
and all the other models haven't loaded yet for AT&T. So.
Okay.
You know, it depends on where that...
Turn left.
That's pretty freaking cool. And 1 mile, turn left.
Alright, well, it depends on where that center is, man. Once it forms that center, we're going to have an idea of how strong it's going to be in Florida. I'm telling you, I think it's going to be stronger.
I think it is too.
Because I think the models right now are confused because of the fact that it
Turn
doesn't
left
have
onto
a
Virginia 6 East.
low pressure center yet.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left.
Right up across this creek.
Well, I got this on just to let you know if there's a hazard ahead or something.
That's
because-
this will do too. So two
Left
actually will
onto
help
Virginia
out.
6 East.
I'm cool with that.
Turn left.
At least he don't tell you the road and the route number and everything else, and
Yeah.
you grab along for like 40 seconds.
Q on Virginia 6 East for 6 miles.
In 12 miles, turn left.
Yeah, that's it.
On what road? I come to like a junction where there's like 5 different roads.
Well-
which one do I turn left on?
Yeah, that's a good point. Alright. I never thought ahead like that. But let's just hope we don't have an intersection like that, because that sounds very confusing.
I flagged actually one of those when I was in Flagger Force. Yeah, it was not fun. By myself,
Will you
too.
get a copyright strike if I play the Weather Channel on this? Well, if I don't if I don't have the volume on.
Yeah, you don't
I
have the
think
volume on yet now. That's actually what I was going to ask our fellow trackers, quackers. Where is Jim Cantori going? Is the question.
so. Right?
That man shows up anywhere there's bad weather. You go where he is.
Yeah. I don't know where he's going. That's a good question. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Felt cute today. Might travel to Florida. And then you just see everybody boarding up their windows. Time to run!
Nah, he's going to be the crazy one to be in Cape Hatteras.
Yeah, probably.
I'd ride it out in Hatteras if I knew. I mean, I don't know how high that lighthouse is, the elevation-wise.
Like 2 feet above sea level.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's not much,
I
if
thought-
even that.
I thought there was a higher point.
Oh no, not on anywhere on the Outer Banks.
Well, see, I haven't been that far south.
Yeah, and the problem is too is if there's only one road in and out, and if it gets stand in, you're screwed for days.
What's the northernmost part of the island. So
Kitty Hawk area. That one's not bad.
That's where I was.
Because there is another way on to that area. Because you have to come to Manteo to get to Kiwi contingent. What? I don't know if I remember. I don't know if I remember this.
Kiwi contingent. What are you gonna do to me with kiwis?
Go to the Hurricane. I'll have the first dibs on service. People are walking behind them perfectly fine.
Yes.
Jeez. Yes. I mean, I can give it a try.
I still can't believe that.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we're getting pretty deep into the woods now. I'm trying to get out of it.
Yeah, welcome to my neighborhood.
West Virginia was just as bad. Actually, West Virginia was a lot worse because I had no service for a while. Come on, peeps, let's go.
Once you get on the 29 South up here, you'll have better
Yeah, in 2 miles, yeah, so I'm thinking too. Beamer needs to get going. Back here, we sped way up to like 60 an hour down to passing zones.
Let's see what.
Scary stuff. Superstitious. From where we are right now, we have 666 miles to go until Gainesville, Florida.
I'm going to change that to 665.
Yeah.
665.
I'm going to like...
Keep right.
Keep right.
What size motor is in this thing?
I don't know for sure. It's turbo though. It does get up and go, isn't it? Nice.
Yeah.
Thing's nice.
Yeah.
This will actually be the second tropical storm it's seen.
Hey, well,
I had it down there, and
at least I'll be able to keep up with y'all with the V6 now.
Yeah.
Not that little red four banger, because Jesus, every time I look up, y'all are like 100 miles ahead of me, and I'm like,
my dad has turbo in his
Right
truck.
on US 29 South.
Pedal to the metal, let's go. It didn't like hills. That was the
In a
problem.
quarter of a mile.
Oh, you're like our old fire truck. I can't get up the hill.
Yeah.
So you can get out and run faster. Davey be out there, oh, peanuts. Chasing the peanuts up
Right
the
onto
hill.
US 29 South.
Be like, oh, there's Jack Sparrow.
Keep right.
Throw him in the locker, right?
Yeah. Give him some sand, some bread,
US
some
29
peanut butter.
South for 37 miles.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt.
Actually, no, I'll just go get some worms. It's a locker.
Yeah, right?
You don't deserve sustenance.
Dirt. Just get him dirt.
Yeah.
Remember he likes, I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt.
That's all he needs.
And rum. Oh, we have to get him his rum, though. He likes his rum. We're fine, I promise, guys. You're gonna get to talk to Davey more now than you ever have. And here you get to hear him. We're fun when we're together.
And not funny looking either.
Well, I mean, I don't know about me. Davey's all clean shaven, looking good, and there's me. I'm over here like scraggly looking. Look like I'm homeless.
Homeless. No, I've seen some homeless around where I'm at. Not
True.
Look better than the homeless guy.
Oh, there was a homeless guy standing by McDonald's this morning. I'm like, dude, what are you doing?
Well, it's funny because they literally up the road when you probably got off the highway right there.
Mhm.
Just further up the road from that, at one of the lights, they put a sign: no soliciting or begging for money. Basically,
Really?
everything.
Not our problem. Parking lot, begging for money, like, you know, walk your butt into McDonald's. I'm sure they'll hire you.
So
Yeah. Hey, your mom's on. Woohoo!
that sounded like
Beavis. From Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Sounds like Beavis.
Shut up! Stop it!
Sound like Beavis and Butthead now. See, this is gonna be a fun trip, guys. You definitely wanna stay on for sure. We have 35 people that are going, what? What's wrong with that?
It's all right. I never said I was normal.
Just wait till we start chasing tomorrow. We'll be screaming and be like, "Oh my God, it's raining!"
Oh, trust me. If there's anybody that watches my lives too, they already know how I am. So
Same.
I'll be making weird noises and singing to myself. Half the time.
Your mom said you're her butthead.
Yeah, I am. What was I doing?
Mom said, PA Storm Tracker said you sound like Beavis and I sound like Butthead. Well, this could be a fun trip.
Refresh.
I can just see your mom sitting in the back seat now shaking her head. What is wrong with you two? Oh my. Actually, nice little scenic route through here. Just kind of like it. Shenandoah River. Called you old.
It's a bit
She said
odd. No, she said odd.
Oh, odd.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she called you old. I'm like, oh.
I'm getting there.
You're not much older than I am. I feel old half the time.
Well, my dad just called me the other day, and I guess the cancer or whatever that he's got is starting to get into his bones and everything.
Oh, not good.
The tumor on his kidney is like the size of a...
Hey, broski, that's dangerous there. You should have your truck like behind you. Now you parked way up here.
Yeah, so he called me to let me know that...
Oh my, they got all kind of work going on here.
He went to the bank and everybody and filled out all the paperwork. Everything's supposed to be when time comes.
Gotcha.
He was supposed to call me back a couple days ago, but he never did.
Probably forgot.
That's like Landon. Landon was supposed to call me back last night. He never did.
Yeah, your mom said he's moving with you guys. That's awesome.
Yeah, yep. I'm gonna help him get out there, start
Good.
chasing.
Every time I go through Florida or Ohio, I reach out to him and say, "Hey."
Well, see, that's what I was, because I actually yesterday, because I was debating on maybe going out chasing yesterday, but then this hurricane and everything, I was like, no. Then I told him, well, call me back Thursday, because maybe we'll see what's going on this weekend, depending on the hurricane situation. But,
yeah, if he could have got down to you, I'd have taken both of you.
well, that's why I was hoping you would have called me back yesterday, but then again, I didn't know last night, even if you did call me back.
Yeah, that's alright. It was kind of last minute. I'm like, baby's going, I'm going, let's just go. And it sucks your mom had plans
I'm
tonight.
driving around.
But she would have came with us, would have been awesome.
Oh, here we go. That's working.
Baby's watching more news about what's going on.
Maybe if my service come in.
Yeah, right. Oh, tomorrow she has plans. Okay. I'm getting it right, I promise. I don't know. What?
Yeah, that's why she said that.
For travelers.
It has, and we had issues yesterday as well, so...
I mean, I don't know if it'll get copyrighted or not. I don't know.
Well,
It's not music, but...
It's not like you're watching it or showing it either.
Right,
so.
no, yeah. Yeah, because what about the weather radios and stuff for the National Weather Service uses, you know?
Yeah, because I have that coming up over my live stream all the time and everything, so...
Right.
I never got a copyright strike for it, so... it should be alright.
Seems like just music for the most part, because got the bots that are out there. What's that place? That place is popular. Little food joint.
Time for us to get going. You know when a dad joke isn't for kids? When it's full
Running down the stairs.
Especially during Sandy and Hurricane Irene. Oh yeah.
Oh, don't even remind me of Sandy. That was a long few days.
Irene was really bad. I was still in upstate New York for Irene, and we got devastated. Like, I ain't never seen nothing like that.
Irene was bad. Then, yeah, it went up and hit Vermont and New Hampshire and wiped out bridges. Shouldn't be looping again. Try backing out and coming back.
Yeah, that was what pretty much my home region looked like.
Eesh. That's rough. That's a lot of water. Try refreshing, guys, from the loopiness, because the service is good.
They had to literally they had to let water out of the dam. That's how bad it was.
Wow. There's a lot of water.
But yeah, I mean,
yeah, that's a lot of water. Yeah, and it wasn't even like on the coast of New Hampshire and Vermont. It was upstate.
Yeah. Yep.
Irene came way up and it caused all kind of problems. Sandy even caused problems back in western PA because like the mountains of West Virginia got like 3 feet of snow.
We got blizzards.
Yeah,
and,
you guys got blizzards.
And hammered.
And we
snow.
got like 5 or 6 inches of rain.
Well,
I was out for like 5 days straight pumping basements.
It was weird. It started out as rain, and then next thing you know, it just was like full on blizzard and snowstorm out of nowhere. It's
it
like
was cold. Because I remember being out there, it was raining, but it was like 33 degrees.
That was just like
freezing. We were freezing.
That storm was huge.
Yeah, Sandy was a subtropical. So it was post, but it was bad. It was rough.
Didn't it still have like 95-mile-an-hour winds
on the coast? Yeah, pummeled New Jersey. It wiped out the whole amusement park in Atlantic City. It was looping on that thing Davey was playing. Oh, I don't know then. Oh, Mom and Matt are going back and forth. Oh. Now you did it. Oh, we have to slow down up here now. Speed trap ahead. I go blowing by him. Oh, hi Copper, how you doing? Oh, look at the little ice cream shop that's closed. Oh no! This place is cool. Alright, Paul. There's another new Paul on. Hello, Paul. Clark, how are you today? Who's in remission? Do I have to do the happy dance? I'll do the flutter quacking. Davey can sit there and watch me be an idiot.
Hey, I could be an idiot too.
We'll do the flutter quacking in the middle of the hurricane. Pouring down rain, 70-mile-per-hour winds, we're out there dancing.
Yeah, until we get a gust and knocks us on our ass.
That would be entertainment for the people, though. They'd love that. They'd be like, that is so great.
Meanwhile,
next thing I
I'm
know,
blowing away.
Davey's blown away, and I jump back in the car and look at the phone, and the video's all over freaking Weather Channel. There you go, under butts. Davey goes flying away, and the other guy, I don't know where he went. He ran away. I had to crawl back to the car because of the wind. Hey, if the wind knocks me over, that's a good day. Because I'd think that'd be considered my successful chase tropical storm.
That's how I feel. There's a couple moments like that in Adalia last year, and I got hit by that wind. Good.
It wasn't horrible for. I mean, you were in Ophelia, so it
Yeah.
wasn't horrible, but it got gusty.
Well, when I came up through New Bern there, it got pretty windy. There was some good gusts that went through there. I ain't gonna lie.
Where did you end up when it made landfall?
As I was making,
You were in Emerald Island because I passed you.
Yeah, I
If
went.
you stopped for fuel at that fuel station, and the road in front of it was underwater.
Yeah, well, I went through Emerald Isle back that way. I didn't cross the bridge back into Moorhead. I went the other way.
Okay.
I went over the other bridge on the west, or what would that be? I guess the southern side of the island, and crossed that bridge back up over, and then I went to go to bring me to New Bern because that's where I had put it
You went inland after you got the fuel.
But the thing is, as I crossed that bridge, it took the right turn that head toward back to like Moorhead City that way. There was no power over there, and I didn't realize it, but I come smack, boof! I hit floodwaters. Oh yeah, it was over the road because we went down into a little bit of a divot, and I didn't know how deep it was.
It went everywhere. I was
I
boy.
was doing about 50, and I hit that, and it brought me down to 5 miles an hour, and I'm like, oh my god, am I gonna fucking make it? Meanwhile, my mom's over there almost sleeping and everything. She didn't know. Otherwise, she would have been freaking out.
Davy's just like, shh, don't tell my mother. Now she knows. So
I had a
she's
Jeep.
watching.
I had a Jeep behind me, like literally on my ass when I did that, and yeah, he had to hit his brakes pretty quick too, because
Your mom says she's heading off. Be careful. She loves you, and said get some good shots.
I will love you too, ma.
Yep, we love you, and we'll get some good shots. Oh, is Trebona on? Oh, I see people talking about Trebona. Where's he at? Is he here? Thank you all so much for sticking around. We got 70 people watching. It's not bad at all. You guys are awesome for hanging out with us today. We're on our way to Florida. Just picked Davey up. We got Storm Chaser Davey Jones, Dutchman chasing with me. We're gonna head down to. Well, we're gonna get as far as we can tonight. Davey might have to take over at some point, but we'll see how we both feel. You know, because you know what, it would be a good way to get a good night's sleep tonight. Get down there for tomorrow and kind of eyeball the land, at least get an idea. Because you've been down there, I haven't. I need to know kind of what I'm getting myself into.
I know the general.
Because for Ophelia, I got down there and just oh no Tremona yet? Okay. Not yet. Okay. Yeah, sorry if signal cuts out a little bit, guys. I do apologize. Obviously, you see our terrain isn't the best right now with the trees, but once we get back on some interstates down getting into North Carolina and that, it will get better. I do promise. Earlier when I jumped off that stream, and I know a lot of people were saying about how it was skipping so bad. I'm glad I got off because I went through areas where I had 0 service for a while. So the video would have just kept sitting there and spinning and spinning and spinning. That would have not been fun. But yeah, I remember I got down for Ophelia and was able to at least eyeball the land, but I got down like the day before it hit. We got the hotel, kind of drove around.
I left probably, well, it took me 3.5 hours to get down there.
Right.
And by the time I made it, it was already impacted.
Oh,
I was
crap.
seeing power flashes as I'm driving into Moorhead City and stuff.
Right.
So,
Power flash.
yeah. So I was pushing it close, but I made it.
Yeah, we got down there because I left the night before. Oh, I thought that was is that a copper?
No, there's somebody whipping at you.
Okay, well then I'm going down there. Everybody was slamming the brakes on like they saw a freaking cop.
Yeah, you're in Virginia. They do that. They like to do that.
Hi
a lot.
JBL, how are you? Got Storm Chaser Dave Jones with me. We're going to Florida.
Hazard reported ahead.
What did he say?
Hazard reported ahead.
Uh-oh.
Oh, probably these cones. Okay, I got 2 plates. 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 2 plates.
If I come around the corner and there's something across the road,
I feel like I'm playing a video game. Oh, there's a hazard. 2 points.
Oh, it's probably those. Yeah, it's probably those little cones on the right hand side there.
Go ahead, click on them. Wait.
There's this.
Oh my
there's
God.
a subway. Where's Chabono? There's a subway nearby.
This guy has 100,000 points.
Oh my God.
Good Lord. His speed is over 40 miles an hour right now.
Probably the guy right in front of us.
Message. I can message that person. I can even beep at him. Beep beep.
Beep beep. Catherine's probably like,
Oh, these guys behind us.
who did beep at?
I didn't do nothing wrong.
I'm gonna slam on my brakes and tell him about it. It'd be like my grandmother giving me a 1-finger wave. But I did enjoy Ophelia because it was a nice little experience to learn.
I always wanted to see the stadium effect, man. That's my goal.
The what?
It's the stadium effect
It's a stadium effect. I don't think I've heard
of
that.
being inside the eye of the hurricane.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, where it's the whole way around you.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool. We got that for a little bit with Ophelia because that had a little bit of an eye wall.
I kind of Idalia.
But it was so dark.
Idalia.
See.
We went through the eye in Idalia. We did, but it was a dirty eye and everything.
Oh, so it wasn't like a good clean circulated.
There was still moisture and everything, but the winds just stopped. Like the winds were nothing. It was like a calm breeze for like 5 minutes,
and then a little bit of
next thing
rain,
you
and then all of a
know,
sudden, oof.
we got hammered by that rear eye wall. Man down the hatches. I swear there was a tornado that went through right in front of me.
Oh, I swear, when I was on Ophelia, I thought I went through a tornado too. It was pretty rough.
More or less a little small mesovort that spun
Right.
up real quick, but
I don't know why that guy didn't get over. Let that truck out. Now he's gonna speed up.
of course
Couldn't get over, dude. Why couldn't you get over for him?
he's hard to drive down here.
Yes. They do say Virginia drivers are not the
They don't
greatest
even
in the
get
world.
over for emergency vehicles
Oh,
here.
of
So,
course they don't. Who's all riding with us through the night? 5 a.m. arrival time in Florida if we push through. Oh, at that point I will have to crash hard. I'm thinking we're going to stop before then. I'm thinking right around either the Georgia, South Carolina border or get like down through Georgia a little bit. Maybe near Georgia, South or Florida border. Florida-Georgia line. That's where we're staying.
Florida-Georgia line.
Florida-Georgia line. Matt, you need to go to sleep. Plain and simple. He's tired. Sleep while Davey drives. I might have to sleep while Davey drives. Davey's watching, who are you watching?
Oh, the Weather Channel.
Is that the Weather Channel?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it now. You have to look, keep an eye open where they say like the reporters are going to be. See if Jim Cantori is going to be out there. Awesome. Glad you guys are will stick around with us here. We got a little way to go still, but what's that?
Oh, it's service.
Oh, no service. No service. No way, no.
Yeah, I think we're going to drive right into this.
Coming into Lynchburg.
We're driving right into it.
Sweet. Guys, we're going to get a little bit of storm chase here for you.
Yeah, you can clearly see them right in front of us. In my water.
Step on your water.
Doggone. Alright, we'll go back to here.
Oh, it's back up to 70. Sweet.
That's what I'm exactly today. Alright, well, I'm trying to start
What?
with dishes.
What?
I expected Saturday.
What are we talking about, Doc? What is happening? What? It's from Staunton area.
It's Stanton.
Stanton. Is that how you say it?
Stanton.
Stanton.
Stanton. Yes. Yeah.
Like New Stanton.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. No, we got told that.
Really?
We got corrected. Yes.
It's not spelled like Stanton. Looks like
That's-
Staunton. I don't know.
I'm from New York, so Staunton is
Staunton.
how I would have pronounced it. But no.
Technically, it looks like you're closer to Fishersville, so.
We actually, if it were to get a post office box, it would be in Fishersville, but we get our mail from
Stanton.
Stanton.
Stanton. Okay. I know, Doc, isn't it? Looks really nice. Definitely can see it better on the camera, but it looks really good in front of us. Looks like almost like a little shelf cloud right here in front of us.
Right, then I was just thinking that myself.
Huh. Not even wanting a storm chase, and here we are.
I haven't storm chased in 2 months, okay? Do you know how much I've been urging?
Now that's why we're getting Davey out to go
Get the itch, man.
go chase a big spinning donut on the coastline of Florida.
Hey, man, tropical tornadoes, too. Can't forget about that.
Mhm. And guess what? We'll be on the eastern side of the system.
Mhm.
The northeastern side, tornado galore.
Yep. Even when it's off the coast of the Carolinas, too, as the outer bands are.
Mhm.
Yep.
If this storm is anything like Beryl was, holy crap!
Yeah. Yeah.
Beryl produced a ton of tornadoes across, like from Louisiana,
Some
Arkansas,
of them
the
were
whole
pretty
way.
good size.
Three. A lot of them were EF3s. Yeah, there's a lot of EF3s in there. 2s and 3s. Those will do some pretty good damage,
Which is surprising with a tropical system.
right?
Normally it's just the F0, EF1.
Yep. Little baby spin ups.
And they don't last that long.
And even the QLCS lately have been really good tornadoes.
Yeah.
And I was on that night when the tornadoes went through Chicago, and one of our viewers, Deborah, who lives in Aurora, I actually told her to tell all of her friends to take cover, and they did. The tornado went real close to our apartment building, and then Trebona almost got hit, and we were watching for all of them, and they ended up being an EF2 that went through Aurora. I was like, holy crap, QLCS is a 3 EF2, what? Doc says, hey Jones, it's going to be awesome.
Yes, it is, Doc. I'm glad you're here. All of you. I'm glad. How many now? 49?
49.
49.
That's still a good number. We were up to 70 a little bit ago. Well, might get a little bit of a storm intercept. We might get a little bit of a storm intercept before then, too. Oh, there's an old car. Look at him. Let's race, buddy. Let's race, buddy. What is on the roof of the car in front of us? Looks like a big super antenna. Huh. I can't tell what's on that car in front of us. Uh-oh, speed demon coming by. Meow. Oh, there's a state that has some pretty rough drivers. New Jersey. Not all their drivers are rough, but there's some out there that are pretty rough.
And it's bad too because on Fox Weather on the TV before I left, their new model run from 5 o'clock or whatever had the low.
Oh my! You can
Right
start.
here.
You can start seeing the spin. Look right here. Here's a man starting right here.
Yep.
Yeah, you're definitely going to start getting some spin. It's starting to get organized as it's over the water now. I will cry if it just goes straight west. Nothing turns it north.
When Debbie saw me go
I'd
straight
be
to
like,
Texas.
I'd be like, what? That's a little far to drive, but
I know if that one on the 15th, 16th does it, I'll go to Texas.
yeah, right.
I'll go to Galveston or wherever the hell planes I'm going.
I'm going there. I'm getting a rental car. I'm going flying down to get a rental car. Like, what is going on?
It's a road trip for me.
Yeah, heck
Well, me
yeah.
and my mom anyway.
I mean, now that I'm technically unemployed,
Who knows even?
I might be able to do it now.
Who knows? My depending on the way it took me, I could even pick up Landon.
There you see. There you go.
But I don't know because he's only got Saturday and Sundays off right now. So
Okay. Those are like superintendents on that car.
yeah, that's a little extreme. Like I'm good with the antenna I got. It's like
Yeah, that's a little much there, bud.
hey, man, you quite the antenna.
He likes it big.
I wonder if it's a storm chaser.
Might be.
Where are we right now? Oh yeah, we're gonna be. That's what we're looking at right there.
That's I'm going on my radar too. Oh yeah, so we got some rain ahead of us. No, it doesn't look like
Where
much
are we?
storms.
Where are we? I'm trying to find.
We're coming into the.
So we're gonna go down, and I think we're gonna go down
Hey, there's a guy named David Jones near me. Wonder if I know him.
through that way. Yeah, because if I'm not mistaken, it's gonna have me go down that way. Wow, these storms.
It was having me go through Greensboro, which was very weird.
Is it having you go through Greensboro?
I think that's the way it was going to have me go. Originally, it was going to have me go over and go down like through Roanoke, and then down into Charlotte.
Well, there's storms forming down near Charlotte right now and everything. It's got
Okay.
special weather statements on it. They're headed right towards Greensboro, so those would be the storms we'd end up seeing.
Sweet.
But we'd see them with lightning, anyways. And they got a lot of lightning with them because these things are popping out. Especially these ones going through Richmond right now. They're really going crazy. Let's see what we're doing. Pull up radar. Because for some reason, my radar scope is no longer on my computer, and I know I bought it.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I should have brought my laptop. What the heck?
But honestly, I
Did
like.
you see that mist back? Oh, it must have rained here. There's another area. I was like, what is that? Where's that mist coming from? I thought
Yep.
somebody wrecked or something back here. I was like, yeah, if I'd have brought my computer.
Miles, take the US 29 South,
Well,
US 460
me,
West
I like-
exit toward Lynchburg, Danville.
Central Virginia Training Center? What? You know what I'd be really cool about seeing down in Florida? Some spooks.
That would be pretty cool. That's one thing I have not seen yet is a water swim.
Spooked. That'd be really cool. I've seen them. They're up there. We get them in Erie on Lake Erie sometimes.
Other states, but
In 1 mile, exit right.
special marine warning. We gotta go down here. Oh, look at all those thunderstorms and stuff popping out. Florida.
Normal Florida
Special.
day.
That's what that is. Special marine warning. There's your water spook.
Yeah. Either that or very strong wind. So the gusts
no.
usually over like 40.
Coastal waters.
Half a mile, take the US 29 South, US 460 West exit toward Lynchburg, Danville.
To 40 knots. It's a strong wind.
Access to 34 nights, suddenly higher waves, frequent lightning, and heavy downpours. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Well, thanks. But we are not on board.
29 South exit.
Those spooks need to wait till I get there.
Those are definitely the
Exit right.
bands from. Yeah, look at them.
Half a mile.
Typical Florida daytime thunderstorms.
Well, no, I think those are the outer bands. post-tropical
Yeah, oh
cyclone?
yeah, I guess
those
it's
are-
on the southern end, yeah,
Slide
Florida,
right
yeah.
onto
The
US
northern
29
stuff probably
South,
not.
US
but-
460
Oh,
West.
it looks like it's coming in.
Well, I mean, like the way northern part.
well,
You're still
yeah.
south of Tampa. That's all. Yeah, that's all tropical with the storm.
Yeah. That special marine statement, though, I think that's headed west. So,
Bye,
To
Chrissy.
US 29 South, US 460 West.
We should be here later. I mean, we still have a long way to go and a very short time to get there. But I'm southbound.
West
Just
29
went to bed
South
here.
for 6 miles.
Old Smokey's got his mirrors on. He's not on your trail. He ain't gonna arrest you. You're in jail. So you got the dog and you got the doggy. You gotta keep that bees trucking. Just put that hammer down and get ahead.
I don't know if I... Oh,
What?
my phone charger. I don't know where it is.
I heard something fall. Probably fell out between the seat and the console.
No, I think it's in the back.
Uh-oh. What kind of phone do you need?
Oh, it's like all of ours.
Oh, Here.
C charger.
See if this works. Might have to move the seatbelt for it, but that should be plugged in already.
Where are we? There we go. Okay. Oh no, wait, that's iPad charger.
Oh, it's an iPhone charger.
Yeah.
Oh, Landon.
I need a C charger.
We can pull over and grab it.
I got 30%. Good for
Let me see if we get another like plaza or something to pull over. I could use a drink anyway. There's an airport.
Fly away.
Fly
Yeah.
Little baby airport.
Is there radar down here I can use? No, there's not.
Got Keith on. Doc's still here. Brett's back. Rochelle's back. You guys are all awesome hanging out with us. We're back up to 70 people watching. Heck yeah.
Saturday.
We're moving around. What town are we near? Lynchburg. Lynchburg, Virginia. You should be actually hitting some precip very soon.
There we go.
Keep right and less passing. It's the law. You know, it's funny. Every time I come to Virginia, I find cops like all over the place. The first time I've been to Virginia, I haven't seen a single cop.
It's a hit or miss. Sometimes you won't see them at all day long. And then sometimes you'll see like 100 of them within a 5-mile radius.
That sounds like Pennsylvania. Well, I guess that's probably why, because Virginia and Pennsylvania are both Commonwealth states. So their state police are the law. Sheriffs don't matter here.
Oh, come on. I'm telling you, you got the satellite.
Yeah, Doc, there's definitely a good storm. Well, it's behind, it's kind of to our left now. But, nope, definitely nice. Definitely a real nice storm. We're starting to get into the precip, like I said we would.
They're really not going to do it.
What?
Oh, I'm trying to figure out why this is not
Not loading.
where I want it to. Vince and everybody else is headed down.
Oh boy. Where are they all at?
Kentucky.
Oh, they're behind us. Wait, are they heading to Florida or are they heading to North Carolina?
I don't know.
If that storm goes out and meanders around in a coast, we can get north. We have time, for sure.
Oh, hey, it don't take long to get up there. That's closer than Virginia, that's for sure.
Just go over, get on 95, go straight up 95, then cut off. We'll get off and
Take the US 29 South exit toward Danville.
I don't want this to phone this. I want
Is this it? No, not this. What the heck? Liberty Flames. Oh, is this Liberty University? I think it might be.
It might be, yes.
Holy crap.
Liberty.
Hmm. It's a big university. Holy crap, it's a big university.
Tropical Depression Barrel. What do you still have? Tropical Depression Barrel.
So everybody on the right-hand side, actually even on the left, Liberty Mountain Campus East.
In 1 mile, exit right.
So this is a big college. Like a big college.
Very fancy college.
Yeah, like look at it. Look at them dorm rooms and stuff. These are big buildings. Huh. Interesting. Okay, not this exit, it's the next one.
There we
Or
go.
Danville.
That's what I want.
Oh, look at that. Is that down on
Take the
Cuba?
US 29 South exit toward
Yes, it
Danville.
is.
That's actually starting to look very organized. Like starting to really get its act together.
In a quarter of a mile,
This is the Long
exit
Wave
right.
IR right here.
Huh.
Let's see, let's play this bad boy. How many frames? I got 14 frames.
That's not
I
bad.
have to put that a little higher. 18. Oh yeah, that's
29 South exit.
exit right.
Oh my. Look how it's starting to get that circular shape. She's taking off. She's going to be a big storm.
I just can't believe the NHC didn't.
They're
Merge
supposed
onto
to be
US
flying
29
around that
South.
thing like
Yeah, I
all
know,
day.
but
Well,
their 5 p.m. update, they didn't change really the path.
well, yeah,
which-
because they landed at 4:30.
which everybody was like, okay, so why didn't they at least shift it a little southwest? Because I mean, you can clearly, it's evident that's out over the water, not on land right now.
Yeah, no. No, that's becoming very much clear that it's over the water now.
That's-
It's south of Clunk.
That looks like a fucking tropical. It's like a tropical depression to me. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know, but that looks.
I think it's, well, I think it is a tropical depression now. We're just waiting for it to be named. It should be soon. I bet it will be.
I think on the
US
next
29
update,
South for 45 miles.
they'll say it's a depression. Bump it up to 35 mile an hour winds.
Hmm.
I mean, in my opinion, I don't know. Just this bottom convection.
And I
right
think
here.
that plane landed for the day. I don't think they're going to be out tonight again.
And this convection just keeps going too. It's not even letting up. It's just
Yep.
like. Blah, 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 blah.
It's getting big. It's getting big real fast. Oh, must be in the up or near the airport. That explains all the hotels.
Let's see, long way by our. Let's see, clean. There we go. That's clean. That's.
Oh, Lynchburg Airport is about as big as Latrobe. That's pretty cool. It's a nice airport. Real nice. Glass windows on the front.
Let's see if there's 14 and 21 frames. Let's see what that does. Oh yeah, that's much better than that. Yes, you know I got 5G because we're in Lynchburg.
Did you eat anything today? Like lately? Like food, dinner?
I had mozzarella sticks earlier.
Okay. We'll stop at some point to get food. Try to put as much miles down as we can before we stop.
Oh shoot, I had a whole.
There's that sheets!
I had a whole bunch of coupons for like Domino's and a whole bunch of other stuff that I could have bought with me and I forgot. They were sitting right there in the airport. Looked down like 5 times.
I got coupons too. We can always get something like if we get to a hotel early enough before they close, we can always order Domino's or something. I always eat Domino's.
I know if we did end up in like K-Hawk or something,
Mhm.
there's a Domino's there that he said, I know who you are. If you ever come back, I got you. Because
Davey's making friends.
we went there one night chasing one of the nor'easters that went up through.
Okay.
And we stopped there to get Domino's, and we were talking. We were gonna because we wanted to know if we could use the coupons because technically they're only supposed to. We didn't know if we could use them out of state because we got them for Virginia.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Yeah, no, that's fine. You got any more coupons? You bring them here, and we got you." But somebody ordered 2 pizzas and like breadsticks and stuff, and never came and picked the order up.
Really?
So he just was like, "Here, you guys want dinner? Here you go. It's free tonight." And then he was like, well, you guys ever come back to the Outer Banks? I got you. I'll hook you up.
Sweet.
I'm like,
Davey
"Alright."
making friends for free food.
Cool. Yeah, man.
Hey, anything for free food.
Yeah. Especially if everything, you got a hurricane coming?
Oh,
Damn
yeah.
right, man.
I'm gonna go hunker down in Domino's.
Yeah,
What are you
right.
talking about? I'm gonna go hide there.
Get free pizza.
You guys got enough food in here? Yeah. You keep power.
Maybe half price pizza.
What's that?
Maybe half price pizza. I don't know about all of the time free pizza.
Oh yeah, no, but I'll be like, hey, listen, I'm gonna hunker down here. Can you, you know, if you keep power, can you just keep making food? I hit the wipers for him. He's good. Yeah, we're too busy talking. Me and Davey don't get to see each other very often. Leave me alone. Yes, I know I just saw him like 2 weeks ago, but even before that, the last time I saw him was in May. And the last time I saw him before that was whenever you came up to Chase and PA with me and Beating Barry and
That was April.
Jason.
That would have been April.
Andrew Watts wanted to set up a mention about coming with me too, but he couldn't get out of work for this Chase. I said, that'd be cool.
That's cool.
We were running around up there in Kittanning looking for funnel clouds. That's the first time I figured out Evan was streaming me. Evan Freiberger was streaming.
I saw Barry, and I'm like, B-Dean's down here? And I'm like, oh, it's Heather Barry. Never mind.
Uh-oh, hot matter's coming. Don't pull up, don't. You're just, no.
Tim Walsh.
Dude, about pulled out in front of an ambulance. That's not cool.
Streams live, follow the storm.net. What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Streams live, follow the storm.net/live. I wonder who that is.
I don't know. Where are they at?
He's in Deltona, Orange City, Florida.
Oh, Daytona area?
No, Deltona.
Oh, Deltona.
Bill,
Where the hell's that at?
Bill Davis. Mark
I have to go on the
Robin,
east side.
Eric Sullivan. Brandon Matt Burke. Marco Lima. Scott Schill.
Anytime I'm chasing a hurricane now, I'm going to call it a big spinning donut. That's what it looks like. It looks like a donut.
Evan Ochino.
Breaking news, we're chasing the spinning donut. Woohoo!
Isaac Madera. Skip Argo.
I don't think any of the big name chasers are down there yet. Everybody was starting, like today was their day to start heading down.
Yeah. Oh, I know Corey Gergen said he was leaving today.
He did, and
Wow, look, man, he was filming a Trump trailer.
Right.
Did you see that Trump trailer back there?
I must have I missed
It was all painted black and had Trump big white letters. Fancy.
it. Oh, thank you, Penny. Let's see, I stayed in Daytona one time, and I didn't know where Deltona was. I appreciate that. You letting me know. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, my cousin Shane.
I probably went through Deltona, just didn't pay attention.
I think my cousin Shane, he used to live in Daytona, but I think he now lives in Jacksonville.
I stayed right by the racetrack when I went down 4 years ago. And then I went and spent a couple days on the beach. That was the last time I was in Florida.
Last time I was in Florida was, well, Idalia, obviously, but before that was 2002.
Oh, wow.
That's when we left. Moved back to New York. Unfortunately. I only did that because my grandmother. Otherwise, we would have never came back.
Oh, happy you're back.
Sometimes I think about what life could have been if we stayed in Florida.
I see a Royal Farms. Oh, you know you're getting close to the beach when you get to a Royal Farms. Those are some nice gas stations down this way.
Actually, I think that one looks like it's being built.
That one is being built, yeah. Yeah, they're now hiring. Oh, maybe they're making their way north. Getting passed by sheets.
You know, it's funny,
don't
but
say that to Trebona. He might kill me.
about 20 miles south of Stanton, there's a little town called Greenville, right?
Yeah.
And they have literally a Pilot, a Love's, and a BP, and now they're building a Shell, and they're literally all next to each other.
Oh, Lord. Typical gas stations. What's right there?
And three of them are literally side by side from each other.
Oh, jeez.
It's like, okay, really?
Typical gas stations, competitive.
And they're all the same gas prices anyways.
Yep, they're all competitive. My gas is better, my gas is better. No, my gas is better, no, my gas is better. Ah! Trying to figure out some of my stuff here. Tell Trebona, oh, thank you, Ghosty. I appreciate it. And please don't tell Trebona. He'll be mad at me. Trebona hunts me down. I'm surprised he's not on. Oh, it's early. He'll get on. Well, you know what? No, he won't be on because he knows I'm on. And Mars isn't here, so...
I'm here.
Davey's here. That's all that matters to me.
Wait.
Who needs Trebona? I said that now he'll get on.
David Jones.
No, I said that he'll get on. I'm like, oof. Thank you, Brett. Brett knows how it is. Because I wasn't paying attention. That's how I am, Brett. I apologize I'm not talking with you guys. Me and David just chatting so much. Oh, so, holy crap, where was that car? That white car was not in my blind spot. Huh. My bad, dude. I didn't mean to cut you off like that. I'm sorry. My thing usually notifies me if he's in my blind spot, but... And he should have beaten. I'd have moved back over. My bad, bro. I'm sorry. Try not to hit people. Yeah, eventually he'll find out, right, Ghosty? Trebona always finds things out. All the time. Sounds good to me, Doc. We'll blame Trebona. He's not here. Once he'll get on, he'll be like, huh, what? Oh. Somebody's making steak on the grill. Those look so good.
Oh, you open that and it's like...
Announces retirement from touring. Cancels remaining dates of farewell tour. Someone must be in some bad shape. Yes, right. Thank you, Keith. Appreciate it. Yes, you should watch out. Usually my car will notify me if someone... Like it'll start yelling at me. Obviously it's not, wasn't doing that. So it must not have been totally in my blind spot. You know what's really nice too, but it's still squeaking a little bit? I got new windshield wipers too after I got an oil change. Because I knew my other ones were streaking so
I
bad.
gotta get wipers for my bag.
Things looking really nice. Starting to look nice.
Yeah, it's water vapor.
Well, that definitely shows you your shape for sure. It shows you where your thunderstorm activity all is. You got two big thunderstorms here and here.
That's what I'm saying. If this consolidates, it's gonna be right here.
Yeah.
Especially that last frame, you can see it trying to.
Try to wrap around.
Yeah.
Start spinning. Hi, Deborah. Welcome back. Phoenix. I've been there.
I haven't made it that far west yet.
Brett has a joke for us. A duck walks into a drugstore and says, "Give me some chapstick and put it on my bill." You shop?
Screensaver.
Oh, I gotcha. I just was making sure. I was like, oh, that's all. How's the percentage on there going?
I am plug it for now.
I mean, how's it doing? Is it doing good?
Oh yeah, it was good. It was fine.
Okay. I was making sure the box was back there working.
Oh yeah, yeah, it was fine.
That's what I want to do. Alta Vista. We'll look for something around here. Before it gets too late to try to find something to eat.
It's really hard.
What's that?
I was trying to plug my thing back in, but it was so bumpy and stuff, I couldn't.
David's like, help me.
I couldn't find the hole.
Oh, that's a problem. Oh, no, I didn't, Brett. Oh, what was the joke? Brett had told me a joke or something like that earlier, and he had me howling. It was great. If you have to send that again, I'll tell him. I can't remember the joke.
Storm Surge Watch.
What?
Oh, it's Storm Surge Watch.
Yeah, because that would have been on the last video. There you go, Deborah. Sounds like it wasn't a horrible day for you. Oh, God. Do I hear the Benny Hill theme song?
I don't.
No.
I don't think so.
I was waiting for the. That almost sounds like it. Oh, here it is. So, you ready? So this was a joke from Brett earlier. With the advancement of self-driving vehicles, soon there will be a country song that would say a guy's truck is leaving him. Like how they do with all the other country songs,
yes.
All sad, leaving. So the vehicle driving away. I said I can so see that the vehicle just driving away. I thought that was great.
Yeah, that was good. I saw that earlier.
Oh, did you?
Yep. I actually told him. I think I told him.
Oh yeah, you told him it was hilarious.
Yeah.
He did see it, Brett, earlier. I wasn't paying attention.
Well, no, you were driving. Plus the service was shitty.
Oh yeah, that's right. Service was horrible. Carol. I was 2 storms ago. It's kind of a quiet hurricane. I don't like it. Don't shoot on food. This is bullcrap. We're not on food yet. There's a big tomorrow. I still thought it was funny there, Brett. That was a good one. He liked it earlier, too, when he saw it. He thought it was funny. What's the opposite of a cold front? A warm's back.
A warm's back.
That's a good one. That Linebacker just said Pennsylvania.
Huh?
That Linebacker, I swear, it just said Pennsylvania. It said welcome to Pennsylvania. If I made a wrong turn somewhere, I'm going to scream. Davey, I just made it back to Pennsylvania.
I hope we didn't go back.
I hope not.
That one really screwed.
I'd be like,
about 16 billion, so you can see why they don't want to put out that kind of cash. The funniest part about what you read about that quote is, we're going to be ready next time. It's like, you guys are in Houston, you've been there for a while, you've got electricity in other states you provide. Why aren't you ready for disasters now? I mean, that goes into a lot of things, whether it's regulation, legislation, all these guys, like, some legislators and regulators should have been on top of that to be ready. But also, Steve, this is a massive failure when it comes to the actual groundwork that they did in Houston for the citizens that are already paying out for the electricity service. Generators didn't work. They weren't able to move the generators around. They still haven't cleared out trees for a lot of these folks to get the power lines back up. And so there's a lot of things that they failed on that they better get ready next time, because as a publicly traded company, they could be in trouble. It's one thing that fails, Scott, but then it's another thing to just kind of wipe it away, right? Not take ownership of that and be like, oh, don't worry, we'll get you next time.
a horse walks into a bar, and the bartender says, "Hey, buddy, why the long face?" Huh. That's funny. Okie dokie doc. Just chilling. I didn't make a wrong turn. I think the town was called Pennsylvania, or the county was called Pennsylvania. Uh-oh, hot matters ahead. Hot matters on the right.
Whatever you do, do it for less. And Harbor Freight.
Two sheriffs.
Jacksonville, and of course, you know, watch what's going on. The weather in fact, Tampa, Rogers, into next week. But, you know, so far right now, the ships are going as scheduled, and people just seem to be wondering if they're sailing this weekend. So, Scott, it says, okay, things look good now, but what is the economic fallout if the ships do have to change their itinerary? Well, that's a great point that he made, is that right now there's no changes, but I guarantee that people are already starting to plan for changes. And despite looking on the part of the cruise guy, by the way, I'm pre-interview, I think he's actually correct, though, is that this is what happens, Steve, with anything with airlines, too, is they kind of wait till the last minute to make the changes because they're hoping against hope that nothing happens to where it affects their business plans. But to the question you asked earlier, Steve, if you missed this cruise, let's say, and it was scheduled for the end of August.
Hi, Melinda. Welcome back. We're still just chilling.
You're going to probably put that
Chilling like business.
Dear NASA launched the Holstein into orbit. It was the third shot around the world. That's a good one, too. Red's full of jokes tonight. A man entered the local newspaper's pun contest with 10 puns, hoping that at least one of the puns would win. Unfortunately, no pun intended. Brett, you're killing me tonight. Those are good ones. I would have never thought of those ones.
Can we talk about the scores from those types of storms that still remain? I mean, when you go to a spot and now mom and pop can't be open, what type of impact does this have on a busy tourism season?
Well, there's a 2% chance of tornadoes tomorrow in Florida.
We're at Florida.
Cape Coral, Florida, Fort Myers, Florida, Port Charlotte, Florida, North Fort Myers, Florida, and Bonita Springs,
Oh, so southern Florida. That's a little far. That's like an extra 3 hours down. 2 to 3 hours now. I'm sure that'll pick up come Sunday. It'll pick up. You said that's tomorrow? Yeah, so okay, so day 2. We'll have to watch. We'll have to watch tomorrow when day 2 comes out.
Per latest NHC guidance, the tropical storm is expected to impact the region late Saturday and through the end of the day 2 period. A very moist tropical air mass will exist along and east of the center track, and a general increase in low-level shear is anticipated. As such, brief circulations may eventually develop with any of the stronger cells within the eastern convective bands as they proceed across the Keys and the western Florida peninsula. 2% tornado probability has been added to this possibility.
What does that do with the broadening group's budget when a storm
And then
washes out?
Sunday,
Yeah, it's not great.
there's
It's,
nothing.
usually, I think in some of those areas, Steve, they have some sort of backup plan, but it's not exactly what you desired as far as the second option. So it's things that could also change too for those areas or for that couple because of the fact that there's that chance that you don't get what you want. And so
this is what it says for Sunday.
like the travel season
Uncertainties also remain large concerning the tropical perturbation emerging from the Caribbean and its evolution near west of the Florida Gulf Coast Sunday through Sunday night. At this point, the risk for severe weather still appears low, but this could quickly and substantially change, and trends will need to be monitored.
Oh, love them words from the National Weather Service. Quickly and substantially change. Let it go, Storm Prediction Center. That means that they have no clue what's going to happen, and they're going to be making major changes at the very last minute. So be prepared for anything. It's Florida, capital, the lightning capital of the world. You know, it's,
beach, Florida. People out there kind of leaving the beach. You can see this couple in the foreground from where we have that banner. It says rain to Florida. They're leaving because those angry storm clouds are already pushing in. The rain event is really expected to start tomorrow morning and last all weekend long. Look at the track confidence ahead, and you'll notice this is now shifting to the Gulf side of Florida. Fair confidence.
oh, train, choo-choo.
You'll start seeing a lot more of this.
I'm going to go hop on a train and just go for a ride. I don't know where he's going to take me, but let's just go for a
You
ride.
can end up all the way north to Maine, Canada, or maybe, who knows, you end up out in the plains.
Oh, I'd be okay with that. Let's say Canada. I don't know. They might throw me. They might put me back on the ship and send me back across the across the lake. They don't like me in Canada. Cedar Key is another town I was watching. Cedar Key got hit by one of the last hurricanes. Odalia, I think is what it was. Yep. I was watching that storm.
Bryce and Mitch West were down at Cedar Key.
That's right, yeah, because they went down that town. I'm like, can someone call them, make sure they're okay? Because, like...
I messaged Mitch on X. I was like, hey, Mitch, you good down there, bro? Did you ever make it out okay? I haven't seen your blip move at all or anything. And I'm like, good. He's like, yeah.
Because I know that's a town that's like very isolated, one road in, one road out type thing.
Yep.
And I'm like, oh crap. That's an option for tomorrow or for Sunday. Welcome to Gretna. Oh, that's the popo behind me. We're getting off and going into Gretna. Bye. Have a nice day, sheriffs. Don't follow me. Clay's on.
Oh, I got snow.
Yep, we're heading to Florida. I will do that, Keith. I will do that if I see them. It's hard. They don't usually talk to a whole lot of other people. So, but if I do get a chance to talk to them, because I still want to thank Vince and Brandon for offering to come help me in Oklahoma. I got stuck on the clay roads. Davey was there and helped.
Yes, I was.
And the freaking clay roads. Screw them things. Every time I hit a dirt road now, I'm like, please don't be clay.
There's a
what?
18Z Euro. Let's see what the Euro's.
Uh-oh, the Euro 18Z's out. We'll have to look and see what's going on. Hey! There's Justin! Justin Selig checking in from Eastern Pennsylvania.
Hey, Justin!
You hear who I have with me there, Justin? Somebody you know quite well now.
Very well. Well enough.
Well enough. Yes, it is.
And it certainly is, Justin.
I got the locker here, too. He stuck me inside. I've been trapped for like 2 hours now.
I told him my locker's very lonely. Needs some company.
Yeah, we're just dream team. Oh, you should hear us, Justin, how much we've been freaking making each other laugh. We were laughing at something earlier and everybody was calling us Beavis and Butthead.
And we got some storms
And we got
to look at
storm, yeah.
too, so
I'm still trying to figure out what we're eating for dinner. We always talk about food. Right?
I know I think Danville, I know there's some
Okay. We'll stop in Danville then. Because I don't need fuel yet or anything. Yep, we're just heading to Florida. Not sure if we're going to make it tonight, because obviously right now it's putting arrival time at 4:58 a.m.
The Euro stops at Tuesday at 8 o'clock in the morning, and it is a 998 millibar off the coast of Georgia and South Carolina. More so Georgia.
Okay, so when it makes landfall in Florida, what's the pressure on it saying?
According to the Euro, I think the Euro's still confused.
Hold on.
1,003 millibar. But it also sits there and spins for quite a while also.
Oh, sitting out over the water longer.
So the Euro still is not on board with the rest of them.
Yay!
Let's see what else.
Oh,
No other
we're so close to my favorite NASCAR track too. I just noticed.
See what the NAM does.
We're coming into Chatham, Justin. Chatham, Virginia. Danville's under flash flood warning.
Is it really? Oh, it is too. Oh, nice. That's lovely. That's real lovely.
Alright. Davey's like, yes.
And the NAM model, the actual NAM is showing it off the coast of North Carolina, Tuesday, 06Z, so that's 2 in the morning. Or, no, yeah.
4 to 5 hours. Yeah, around 1 to 2 o'clock. Yeah.
987 millibar off the coast of North Carolina, Tuesday. So that means it's moving quick.
Tuesday, yeah.
Because it's off the coast of Georgia Sunday at 5 o'clock.
Right. So, but what's it doing? Is it gonna go on?
It races. It goes it shoots all the way up to North Carolina, and that's when it wants to slowly just start stopping.
So, but it does do like some spins over North Carolina.
It's not really moving very much from South Carolina to North Carolina there.
We'll keep an eye on it for sure.
That's the NAM.
Ooh, Brett asked, they call Josh and Davey Beavis and Butthead. One question, who's the great cornholio?
Great cornholio.
I need TP for my bunghole. We're gonna do it again for you guys. We gotta behave though, docks here, so.
Yeah, that's all that goes out to right now. Let's see what the Canadians are thinking.
I need TP for the bunghole.
What do you got for me, Canada?
The Canadian. Oh, Canada.
This is it. Has a 996 millibar making landfall around Tallahassee.
Oh, God.
06Z Monday. And then going straight up into Georgia and not doing anything, just spinning around in Georgia.
Well.
And that's 060. And that's what's that? The GDP.
The problem is all the models that I've seen saying that they were going to be off. They're off the southern part of Cuba and they're going to go further west track.
That's the RDPS.
In Tallahassee.
RDIPS.
I mean, we can do it. I mean, if it's in Florida, I just don't want to go to Miami. Go to Skyline Chili. There's no Skyline Chili down here, dog. Where we go there?
See now the NAM 3 kilometer model.
There's none down here.
Oh wow. Okay. NAM 3 kilometer model has this thing at a 990 millibar low pressure. Actually, when's it gets to 997 Sunday at 04Z.
Okay, so
it's
late Saturday night, early Sunday morning.
It's by Fort Myers at that point.
Okay, that's what they were talking.
And then it's 987, and it's just scraping Tampa Bay at a 987 millibar. Scraping Tampa Bay, yep. 985, 983, slowly working 981.
Oh!
It makes landfall 981 just north of Tampa Bay, it looks like. 986,
what model runs that?
993, 996, and then it goes straight up Florida, slowly. Like, this thing's moving fucking slow.
Moving slow.
And
what model runs that?
That's the NAM 3 kilometer.
Ooh, I could take the NAM because that's where I'm thinking.
And then 06Z Monday, it is almost crossing over Georgia and out back over the water there. Almost.
So late. So you said that was Monday?
Yeah.
So early
so
Monday
it's
morning.
not moving very fast or far.
So once it hits land, it's going to take off.
Let's see.
It's going to move real slow and then it's going to take off.
Yeah, it makes landfall Sunday 13Z, so about 9 o'clock in the morning. And then it gets to Georgia, finally crosses the Florida-Georgia line Monday 03Z. So like 10 hours, 12 hours later.
Okay, so we'll have to keep an eye on everything. Because the models are starting to definitely put it like somewhere in northwestern Florida for a landfall. Depends on how strong it is. The M3K wants to really put it as a good storm, a good hurricane. That definitely is a Cat 1, maybe a Cat 2. I'd be okay with a Cat 2 landfall.
That could be a Cat 2. HWR, that don't go
981 millibar. That's getting, I mean, that's not low, but that's getting down there. That's definitely a well-organized storm.
Yeah, I'd say by 80, 90 mile an hour.
I'd be okay with that. I would be okay with that.
Yeah, and see, at the same time, oh no, that's Saturday.
What's he saying about rain?
Look at the weather icon as we push from Saturday evening into Sunday. It is that torrential and tropical rain where it gets excessive. Jacksonville, Wednesday event for you. Sunday night into Monday. Onshore flow driving into the mouth of the St. Johns River, the largest river in Florida. That could be a problem with storm surge. Wilmington. By the way, you're looking at rain over the weekend. That's not attributed to PTC or Debbie. That is just a stationary boundary before the true event arrives early next week. And let's try to dive deeper into what
That's what I was trying to hear him say about how much rainfall we're going to get. I know they're talking like it could be up near a foot of rain.
Oh, yeah, I can go check that. Go to National Hurricane Center.
South Carolina, look,
NHC. Mike's weather page.
Yeah, sorry, Doc. No skyline chili down here. I apologize. Saying no fiddlesticks. Maybe a subway might be.
Here's the rainfall on Mike's weather page. 6 to 8 inches all along the coast, and then even more along the Carolinas.
Just east of the off the coast of the Carolinas.
Just maybe little portions of the coast are seeing 8 to 12 inches.
A lot of rain. That's a lot of rain. That's a lot of rain.
In a short amount of time. This is valid.
Yeah.
Friday, August 2nd, 8 p.m. through Wednesday, August 7th, 8 p.m.
Oh, God. So 2 days. 8 inches, 8 to 12 inches of rain. I'm just going to be happy once I get to North Carolina.
Chatham and South Boston.
I have noticed, though, Davey, that I am very close to a town that I've always wanted to go to for a NASCAR race. Martinsville.
Oh, yeah, Martinsville, yep.
Or, like, real close to Martinsville.
Yep.
I've always wanted to go to a NASCAR race there.
One of my exes, lives in Martinsville. Oh, yeah, look at that bad boy. She's getting that look, man. Getting it.
She needs to keep sitting over water. That's going to help her a lot. She needs to move quickly over to land, get out over and back into the open water, and just kind of chill for a minute. I just want to see some really cool storms.
Oh, you'll see them. I think we will.
Oh, Doc, no spoilers. No spoilers. We actually probably will. Well, no, we'll be out, I'm sure, tomorrow night, getting ready for the landfall and that. Yes, Rochelle, we are getting closer to you. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, because it's gonna be working its way up the coast tomorrow. Definitely.
Yeah, tomorrow evening, and then into Sunday, all day Sunday. I think Sunday evening is when it's going to be moving on the shore.
Oh, it's 8 o'clock. They got the intermediate advisory up. Let's see what they say.
It was really the heat that was played a big role in this advisory. In the days after the impacts that there were up to Houston.
Well, I went down 2 millibars.
Oh, hey, look what's on the left over here.
It's at 1,010 millibars now.
Not bad.
It dropped
Continue
to-
straight to stay on US 29 South.
Oh no shit, look at that. Alright.
The Rainbow Connection, the lovers, the dreamers. I can't like turn it too much, guys.
To
But
stay
there's a
on
rainbow
US 29 South.
over there. There's a rainbow. Double rainbow. There's a double rainbow.
Oh, it is a double rainbow.
US 29 South for 23 miles.
Let's make it a triple rainbow. Let's do it.
Right?
I've never seen a triple rainbow in my life.
That's pretty freaking cool.
Wouldn't that be cool?
What do you like? There you go, guys. There's some rainbow for ya. Double rainbow over there. Bless you! Holy crap!
Goodness.
Scared the crap out of me.
Sorry, everybody. Hope I didn't scare anybody with that.
Might have given people a heart attack. Our president at the fire hall, he sneezes and I jump and run the other way. Yep, EDS rainbow intercept, guys. It's going to be turning right in front of us here in a minute. There she is. There, Davey. Right in front of us now.
Look at her.
Someday we'll find it. The rainbow.
Oh, get out of my way, tree. Of course.
There you go, guys. Right in front of us there.
Alright, stop.
Hold on, it's going to open up here. It's going to open up here. With the pretty sunset behind it. There you go. Double rainbow. Unfortunately, it gets power line. Oh, wait, the power lines clear out right up
There we
here.
go.
Here, try like right here when these power lines get cleared. There you go.
As that air gets lifted, the pressure at the surface drops.
Now, Brian, you came back at the perfect time. Look what we see on our stream right now.
This air begins to spin.
Yeah, where is Kermit the Frog?
From here, the air is moving.
Someday you will find it. Fuck you. The rainbow connection. The lovers. The lovers. The dreamers with me. All of us under its spell. We know that it's probably magic. Have you been half asleep? And have you heard voices? I've heard them call my name. There you go, guys. Oh, it's getting brighter too as we're getting closer to it. Both of them are. They're both getting kind of brighter. It'll stay on screen there for you guys, but there you go. On the way to Florida. Maybe that's a good sign, Davey. Seeing double rainbow before the chase.
I hope
Maybe
so.
that's a good sign. Maybe that's a really good sign. I hope. Here's gonna get it right as we go right in this corner. Be right in front of us and boom.
Where's the other one? Oh, there it is.
There it is. Let's say the path to the rainbows begins here. Wow. There you go, guys. Can't get any better than that. I just happened to look up and go, rainbow. You know, if I saw a tornado that well, you know, that real long, bright, white creamy tornado, I'd be so happy in my life.
Right? Could you imagine?
Sounds good, Doc. I'll be waiting for them. It's awesome. Yeah, you guys, hopefully you got some. Ooh, there we go. We could have stopped back here and got Little Caesar's pizza. Pizza.
Pizza, pizza.
else hear this song and think Benny Hill's gonna start playing? Like, seriously. I'm just waiting for it to kick over.
Oh, no,
And everybody starts running everywhere.
It's Fox News Weather's little tingle.
I know where they got it from.
Probably more than likely.
There you go, guys. One last good look at the rainbow, because we're going to be losing it here pretty soon. It's going to start getting dark. You can see both of them on the right side of the screen right now. Double rainbow.
Storms through here. Look at all the tree branches down there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I do see that. There's a lot of tree branches down and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I got some wicked little storms through here earlier.
It's going to be Saturday evening and continues to progress.
Yeah, we're coming into the very northern edge of the warning, of this flash flood warning now.
Oh, yeah, the big limb came down there.
Oh, my. Oopsies.
Notice how it starts to really bow out as we get into
Here gets a lot of really bad storms. Like, really
All the
bad
time.
storms.
All the time. They miss us and always hit down this way.
There's a nice fire. Holy fire station. Where the hell helipad?
Yep.
Wow. Blair's Fire and Rescue. That is a gorgeous station. Big drive-through bays, beautiful equipment.
That is actually a really nice fire station.
I'm jealous. I want it. Fire squirrel moment. Holy freaking large Confederate flag.
Oh, wow.
That's a big
I wonder
Confederate
when
flag.
they put that up.
I don't know.
It looks a little ripped, though.
It does look ripped at the end. Huh. I remember.
It's definitely ripped.
Yeah. Now I remember. A lot of people back in the day wanted those gone. And I know a lot of bad things happened with that flag. The Civil War and all that. But that's part of our history. You can't erase it.
No. No matter what you do, you can't get rid of history.
Nope. No, not at all. COVID, oh yeah, I would love for COVID to, never have existed, because that really.
Exactly. That way, when something else happens like that, we're prepared.
Oh, Clay's being bad. Kristen's watching WWE too. No spoilers, okay? Kristen and Doc. No spoilers about SummerSlam tomorrow.
All right, brother. I don't know why it just sound like Hulk Hogan.
Hey, brother.
Hey, brother.
No, let me tell you something, brother. What you gonna do when Hulkamania runs wild on you, brother?
All those little Hulksters know.
I can't do the Hulk. It hurts my voice. Makes my voice sore. Oh, Clay, it is all fake. We know that. We know it's all fake. It's television. Everything on television is fake.
Even reality TV is scripted. Some of it.
Ryan's favorite wrestler is Woo! Ric Flair. I'm cool with Ric Flair.
He still wrestles?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say.
No, he's
What the fuck's he doing wrestling?
he's in his 70s
I was
now.
gonna say, oh my god.
No, he don't wrestle anymore. John Cena's actually getting ready to retire next year at WrestleMania.
Is he really?
Yep, Cena is done. The Rock just wrestled at Mania last year, this year. Oh, you guys are now talking my language. Rest in peace.
Does the Undertaker still wrestle?
No, he retired too.
Did he?
Yeah, he retired in 2020. He retired. But he's supposed to be at SummerSlam tomorrow night.
What's he going?
Oh, crap. I need this bad. No. Woo! Safe.
That was close.
Wow. Guys, if the video shuts off, the phone died. I apologize. I hope I saved it. Woo! I looked up and saw it got dark, and I'm like, oh.
I didn't pay attention.
I wasn't either. Thank God I saved it. Thank phone.
Heavy Roddy Piper.
My phone's fully charged, so I'm good for a while. Undertaker is my all-time favorite wrestler, for sure. 100%. Roddy Piper, yep.
Undertaker was one. So was Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Wait, who was the first one?
Oh, Undertaker.
Undertaker and Stone Cold.
Yeah, Stone Cold.
Give me a hell yeah.
Only because he didn't give a damn.
Well, because they were all part of the Attitude Era.
Yep.
That was the best part of wrestling. But it's coming back to hear about all that. When WWE moves to Netflix next year, they're full on back to no more.
Well, I thought it would have been that way when DX came back. Generation X.
Yeah, no. Now that Triple H is taking over, they're going full time Attitude Era again.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
It's gonna get wild
With the Generation X and everything, I would thought they would have went back to Attitude Era. Because DX was just God. They were Triple H and Shawn Michaels, man, are two fucking crazy motherfuckers.
I'm trying to think here. My son could personally Bray Wyatt. Oh, rest in peace, Bray. Rest in peace. Miss him. He was such a good wrestler.
Chris Jericho.
Oh no, Kristen, I could not do the eye roll. Absolutely not even a chance.
Or no.
I don't know how he always did that. The eye roll, the Undertaker. Every time I saw that, I got scared. So, quick story, and I see a lot of
Hardee's, McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King, Arby's.
Maybe there's one for me. There's more. Speedway Pilot. Don't matter to me. Whatever you want. I'll eat anywhere.
I don't care.
Not Taco Bell though.
No.
Bad Bath and Rob's the rest of the night. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Remember Jim Duggan? Always carried around a big piece of wood and an American flag. I love Jim.
Jake the Snake.
Jake the Snake Roberts. He's still around. He's in AEW right now. He's still around. He doesn't wrestle, but he's still around. Sting. Oh, I think we have to get off here for food.
I think so.
Okay, we'll hop off here. Let's see what time for food was. At least I hope I'm going the right way.
I don't know if it was this one. I think it was this one.
I think it was.
We'll find out here in a second.
In half a mile, make a U-turn.
Oh, there's lodging.
Lodging.
Gas.
No gas this way. I bet you it was the other way.
Make a U-turn, and then exit right.
Well, we'll get turned around and go back.
Yeah, I don't see any food signs.
Oh, you bugger. Oh, because it's all behind us.
Is it really?
Yeah. Hold on.
Quarter mile, make a U-turn.
Hold on. I know, we're making a U-turn. This place is, it's a pure. Sketchy pure. Hold on. Oh God, what the hell is that?
What the hell is that?
What is that?
Take the next right onto South Boston Road.
What is that? creepy, whatever it is.
Is she talking to herself or is she talking on the phone? Oh, she's on the phone.
In 800 feet, make a U-turn.
I thought she was like tripping balls or something. I'm like,
Good that way?
maybe. Yeah, you're good, man.
Tomorrow and Sunday, and notice the temperatures really don't cool off.
In 0.1 miles, exit right.
We're gonna get back
100 feet, slide right onto the US 29 South, Danville Expressway ramp to Greensboro, Martinsville.
So it was funny, back when COVID hit, I was supposed to go to
In
wrestling
800 feet,
in
use the right
Pittsburgh.
lane to take the US 29 North,
And
Danville Expressway ramp
It
to
was
Lynchburg.
3.1 or
Use the
3.16
right
day.
lane to take the
March
US 29
16th.
North ramp, then merge onto
Stone
US
Cold Steve
29
Austin was
North.
going to be there. The Undertaker was going to be there for his final,
In a quarter
Raw
mile,
match.
turn right onto River Point Drive.
And I was like, oh, I'm going to go. Literally 2 days beforehand, they freaking put a post up. They canceled it and moved it to Orlando because of COVID. I was beyond mad.
Well, there's Wendy's and Arby's.
Wendy's or Arby's?
Wendy's.
Good call. I like your
And we're already closer to the left anyways.
Right, turn right onto River
Well, we
Point
got a green
Drive.
light. I better freaking go. Oh, God, they all have arrows on them. Oh, no, I don't like arrows. They scare me.
In half a mile, exit right.
We're going to grab some
Turn
food,
left.
guys. We're kind of hungry here. We'll keep talking wrestling. I like the wrestling part.
Some insights that you will find on our website when you go over to foxweather.com or if you're on our app. Stay with us.
Right here, there's nobody here. So I got parked like in the middle of like 4 spots. Brian said Arby's.
I don't know. Arby's is good, but they're just expensive.
They are. Doc's watching Friday Night SmackDown.
One of their beef cheddar cheddar sandwich or beef and cheddar or whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's like $11 or $10 for this.
Really?
I'm pretty sure it is. It's like $10.29 or something like that.
Oh, I gotta leave the car running. Battery on the phone is at 1%.
Oh, it won't charge if
it's off.
Oh, that's sucks. So yeah, that's what, I like my car 'cause it'll still charge even if I have it off.
That's alright. We'll let it charge up a little bit here. Wendy's is good too. Yep, that's where we're gonna go. But yeah, I mean, wrestlers: Hacksaw Jim Duggan, Blackjack Mulligan. Oh, there's a name I haven't heard in a while. Woohoo McDaniel, Ricky Steamhouse, Ricky the Dragon, Minnesota Wrecking Crew. I don't remember them. Sergeant Slaughter. I do know Sergeant Slaughter. All right, y'all. You're gonna listen to a little bit of a weird noise here. It's his phone, but I will be back. We're gonna go get some food. We're gonna get it to go. So we'll be right back.
Hey, you still got 2 more years before you hit my age. Maybe consider it. Make me feel old.
Oh yeah, perfect. If you get back to the week
And then I started doing that like buy now, pay later stuff and everything. That's actually how I got my drone and everything. Yeah, that's why I pretty much did it. So I'm getting there. I'm almost back to 600. I need like 3 more points. And then I'll be fair. Because what I want to do is I want to try and get a big making phone or something like that. Because that's the only way I'm going to try to do it.
And welcome back. We're going to be talking about how areas like Hialeah, Florida are preparing for sandbags, but we're going to be
seeing that focus shift to the Gulf side. Hialeah, by the way, is just north of Miami. One spot, they may actually be getting improving conditions out of the latest tracks. We'll be talking about how most of Florida is under a state of emergency. That's because Governor Ron DeSantis, he issued that yesterday in preparation. Let's dive into what we know as of right now. You've probably heard time and time again, man, there's a lot of variables, a lot of question marks. Let's go with what we know, right? And then we'll build from there. It's disorganized right now as it moves over Cuba. It's so disorganized. We talk about the mid-level winds are over here, low-level winds are over here. They're not even aligned, vertically stacked. Once they get vertically stacked, then the motor starts churning. But the gears have a tough time connecting when they aren't aligned like that. So that's point number one. The concern is once it hits into the eastern Gulf, it will align, it start to intensify, and we'll have periods of rain, not only for Florida, but now for the southeast corridor. When we look at the cone, reminder, impacts are beyond the cone. The cone is wherever the center of this could track towards. So that means we could be looking at this moving towards Fort Myers in those areas south of Tampa, or it could be all the way up towards areas along the Nature's Bend. There's a lot of variables still ahead. We'll bring out what the exclusive Fox model has. This is Sunday morning, and a broad view has this from Naples and Fort Myers all the way up towards Tampa, Sarasota, even towards Cedar Key. So this shows you how expansive this can be, but either way, we're on the dirty side of the storm. Means you're on the right front quadrant, the worst side. Low wind shear, yes. High moisture, yes. Warm waters, yes. All of those are favorable conditions, conducive to building this into something stronger as it makes its approach towards landfall. Notice this as well. Remember, this is the cone. We talk about the cone, the impacts can be beyond that. Actually, the worst of it can be even...
An extra layer of cheese and toppings to the crispy golden edge. It's Domino's Pan Pizza. If you know, you know.
Front quadrant is also the highest tornado threat, and so that gives us a low-end risk for areas of the Everglades, Naples, Fort Myers, all the way up along I-75 as getting that spin onshore. Reminder, it was 3 weeks ago, Hurricane Beryl, when it came through as a Cat 1, the big story was, yes, power getting knocked out for millions in Houston, but beyond that was the amount of tornadoes produced over multiple states as it pushed through not only the south, but then into the Tennessee Valley region, all the way up into the Northeast. Tampa, by the way, is going to be a spot that's going to be electric in the days to come. 3 days in a row of tropical rainfall. That is not a good sign when you're looking at the potential for flash flooding. Naples, by the way, similar forecast ahead. Why you want to stay in tune with all of this. Now, a big aspect of all of this is what happens after that. Let's get into the long range of what happens beyond Florida. Remember we said in our third bullet point of what we know now, all of the Southeast needs to be watching this. So we have Myrtle Beach, a popular destination, but extremely popular when you're talking about the summertime, as so many have made these plans months in advance. And the last thing you want to do is try to say, you know what, we can't do it anymore. So you're going to want to get out there, but you want to stay in tune with this forecast because this could change, especially when we're talking about areas of the Carolinas. Because notice, as we push through the weekend, good model consensus that it stays as a tropical storm. As we push towards Tuesday and beyond, we do have some models that say, hey, if this gets out over the Atlantic, I'll show you right here, if it gets out over this portion of the warm water, this thing is going to get fuel. It's going to have kind of like diesel poured onto it because you're going to have that warm water current and conducive conditions. And another way of seeing that is here's the Fox model Monday PM. By the way, the Fox model is one iteration of so many models that we use. So this is not a guarantee. And I'm not biased, by the way. It did an extremely good job in Beryl. And so when you're watching this, here's what my concern is. Half of this is formed. See this empty half right here? But notice the black lines. Those are wind bars. The more compressed and closer they are, the stronger the winds. Counterclockwise rotation, where is that getting driven into? Wilmington, Charleston, Hatteras. And this, by the way, is now Tuesday morning. That's 24 hours later. Now, you're talking about a 24-hour onslaught of just dumping Atlantic. Think about a bucket, and you're just taking the Atlantic Ocean. It's an endless source of rain. It's going to continue over these coastal areas. And by the way, if you've never been to South Carolina, it's called the Low Country, which means they're a flood-prone spot. Many of those areas are below sea level. And when you're looking at the rain expectations, anywhere from 5 to 8 inches widespread here, coastal 8 and beyond, meaning a foot of rain. And while we have Sunday through Monday, a 2 out of 4. Now, that may not seem threatening. Think about the date today. It's Friday. As we get closer to that event, that is likely to get elevated. And when we look at the wind capacity, notice by Monday morning, Savannah getting 60-mile-per-hour winds. Charleston now at the Monday morning commute, 70-mile-per-hour winds. And right now, the Fox model has it sitting out over water. That is a massive concern ahead. Charleston, by the way, is notorious for flooding with a thunderstorm. Not a system, a thunderstorm. Look at the amount of rain expected over the next 3 minutes. Let's get into some of those terms that you'll hear throughout the season ahead, right? Because guess what? This thing's already been in Fest 97.
All right, guys, I am back. I am sorry. We are back now. I had to get food. Baby's in there getting food now.
I agree with you, by the way. You know, I wish we could just say, hey, here's Debbie, let's talk.
And you obviously you can hear the phone. They're talking about Debbie, so.
There is a reason why. So let's start talking about why it was called Invest.
Coffee staff, woo! Hot coffee. Welcome back.
So instead of saying investigate, we shorten
Chris
it
is
up.
here. Hi,
You don't hear
Chris.
anybody say, what's the sitch? It's like, what's the situation? It's saying, hey, we want to investigate into this. So look at this. It's number 9.
Welcome back, Coffee. How you feeling now? You feeling any better?
Short of the Eastern Pacific. You'll notice that
You'll see Davey here in a minute. Let me wipe the windshield for you guys.
That is a demarcation that is in the Atlantic. If we get an Invest 97E, that's going to say Eastern Pacific, and then if it's a C, it's Central Pacific. So now we talk about.
Hi, Tim. Welcome back.
Where we're at right now, BTC 4. Why is it 4? Because it's likely to become Debbie, the 4th letter of the alphabet. But you're looking at this tropical disturbance, right? And this is threat to become a tropical storm now or a hurricane within the next 48 hours. I mean, it's likely we see things get more conducive, and this allows the Hurricane Center to do exactly what they've done. Issue those watches in those waters.
Well,
we've shown you that along the Gulf Coast of Florida. So now we've got the messaging out there. Where does it go from there? Well, it could become a tropical.
Hope you feel better, Coffee. Still praying for you, as always.
Now we have Debbie on our hands.
Yeah, Deborah. It's not named yet. It's not named yet, but it's going to be Storm Debbie. Yep, that's going to be the name.
It's the hurricane status.
Uh-oh. There he is. There's big man Davey coming back. Here I am. It's Mario. Don't fall down. Oh my lord, that Bob.
Worked in Florida for years, and this is something that we talked about down in Florida, the dirty side of a storm. I've already talked about this, but it's the right-hand quadrant, and something that became notorious as the worst part.
His name is Josh. I don't know. Has there been a tropical storm named Josh before? I don't think so. I don't believe there has been a Josh before. I don't remember hearing one.
Feels like a name that stands out.
It's been Dave. It's been Dave.
It hits areas like Marco Island, Fort Myers,
You
Venice,
should see the plug back there.
and all of those areas
Come on.
too.
Well,
Come with
more
me.
or less
We're
feel
gonna
the
be diving
plug.
into
I feel it.
Cyclone 4.
There we go.
Strengthens in the Atlantic.
Yeah, okay.
And what could become tropical
Nah, yeah.
storm Debbie, of course. One
Try to plug it in.
industry that is
It's
certainly
a pain-
getting
it's a pain in the
close
butt.
eye on this
Oh, I
is
got it.
air
I got it.
travel. National Aviation Meteorologist with the National Weather Service.
So,
Chris Atkins.
I think this vehicle beside us, them kids came out from working, smoked weed, and went back to work.
Probably.
Like when I come out, she opened the door for me. Oh my, did she read?
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it.
Good people go in there. I mean, they're being friendly at least. I walked in, guys like, hey! I'm like, hey!
The Hurricane Center, the Weather Prediction Center is all forecasting a lot of heavy rain through the region. I think the last I checked was 4 to 8 inches with isolated
Once I
pockets
get
up to 12
space all
inches.
off,
So that
get you a spot for a drink.
drought impacts for sure for Florida. West, what's going on in the atmosphere can be hard enough, and then trying to forecast those impacts.
Oh, they didn't give me my ranch, fuckers.
They put my fries in sideways.
Different terminals, different airports
the
are
fries.
thresholds that exist that if they're exceeded, it would shut
That's
them
right,
down
'cause I got
or
bad
have some
fries.
measurable impact on
Thank you for
travel
the
and
garlic
out.
pond.
Those are the best fries. Bag fries.
A lot of it depends on geography.
That means when you run out of fries, you reach in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Very crowded, very well used airports in the kind of
Make me real
relatively
happy.
close proximity.
I'm gonna second guy we're eating real quick.
That region, like the Northeast, could be
I apologize.
more sensitive to weather impacts. But also you have terrain.
Okay, Doc, I'll be waiting for those pictures. I'll be looking for those pictures. I'll have to look and see.
West, like I'm looking at Las Vegas and Phoenix, who both have
Oh, they're talking about the flight again.
some significant terrain as you get arrivals into that airspace. So that's something we kind of take into account as well.
I flew into Phoenix before. It's a pretty crazy airport.
Is, of course, the cruise line. So let's talk about how they're on high alert as Tropical Cyclone 4, potential Tropical Cyclone 4, barrels its way towards Florida.
But the most confusing airport I have been in is Orlando. Because when I got there and I got my rental car when I was in Florida back in 2020. Oh, coffee. We got Wendy's tonight for dinner. I'm eating some of the new saucy nuggets. They're actually pretty good.
Quindorian.
I had to get on a shuttle bus and it had to take me to my rental car.
This weekend should be going as planned out of Miami, Port Canaveral, Port Everglades, Jacksonville, but then of course you have to watch what's going on, what could affect Tampa departures into next week. But so far right now that the ships are going as scheduled.
We're actually going to be talking with FBI Controller Scott Martin and good friend of the show about the true cost of these hurricanes. Whether it's impacting your cruise, your summer vacation
Standard range
plans,
severe
maybe
weather.
you're living in
Why
a
did I go here?
What?
How does
Why
it
am I?
impact your wallet?
Oh, where'd you find that at?
Economy? We're going to be
Yeah,
breaking
yeah.
that
Where'd you
down
find that
next.
at?
Stay with us.
That's the weeks. That's the week. 1 week, 2 week, 3 week for Supercell composite.
Yeah.
That's what they always show on X.
This is 3 weeks.
That's 3 weeks out. That's where more supercells and severe weather is going to be in 3 weeks. Northern Plains. Urgh. I'm tired of going to Minnesota. David, get your butt to my house. Let's go to Minnesota.
Well, that North Dakota, South Dakota too. So
Yep. Yeah, right along that I-35 or I-90, not 95. 94
yeah.
94 interchange or interstate. Yeah, guys, we got Wendy's for dinner tonight.
Alright, I want to get out of here. I don't know why I'm here. CFS 3 to get out of that. I don't know why I came here.
So, funny story, actually, Davey. So, I put on Facebook that I was going down to Florida, and my godmother said she was flying into Tampa tomorrow morning. So, and she's from Latrobe, or from Ligonier, back home. So, I'm like, maybe we can meet up. She just said that. She's like, that'd be cool.
That's a couple.
Good night, Doc. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you again.
Good night, Doc.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Mario.
If anyone else wants to hang around with us, we're going to be on for, I think, a little while, because we're going to try to get some more miles under our belt. Jackwagon. You know who's already backing out there, bud. Must be in a hurry to get his chicky nuggies. shit at my window and be like, "Must be in a hurry to get your chicken nuggies, huh?" Right?
That 18C, yep.
Yeah, they must have had a wicked storm come through. Look at all the branches down over the road.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that severe thunderstorm warning, I'm pretty sure was for here.
Sweet.
I had a nice,
Nuggets are the best.
I had a nice
yes.
bow wacko on it.
Coffee, especially the nuggets that are now the saucy nuggets. They dip them in the sauce.
Hey, Coffee.
They're pretty good. By the way, my special guest is here. Coffee says hi. I don't know if you can guess that voice or not.
And she pops on my live streams, so she should recognize my voice.
Mm-hmm.
The
She supports you.
The Hurricane H-Wharf model is painting 985 21Z someday. Right
That's
there.
right over that Cedar Creek area or whatever that's called. That little town that Bryce and them got stuck in, and Mitch.
Mm-hmm.
That's where that's going. When's that for?
5 p.m. Sunday.
5 p.m. Sunday.
And it will be 993 millibar, 8 a.m. Sunday. It'll be near Tampa. Like literally hugging Tampa. Like you're gonna be getting humbled. It'd be
So
1,000.
somewhere in between Tampa and where we're gonna be.
That's some pretty nice
Take
convection.
the US 29
That's
South ramp.
06Z Sunday.
Dude, you know what
so
that's all gonna
one-
be? That's all gonna be tornado warning.
Yeah, that's 1 or 2 in the morning on Sunday.
Oh.
Merge onto
Wait,
US
whoa,
29
1 to 2
South,
a.m.
US 58
Sunday?
West.
Yeah, right there.
We're gonna have to push as far as we can tonight.
The company was planning to raise rates.
Yeah, because 03Z Sunday, it's literally Fort Myers, pretty much 1001.
Yeah, that's a little far south there, but we can let it come up to us.
And then it finally starts getting by the. But according to this, it crosses the Keys. It goes west across the Keys like this, and then turns north.
Okay.
And it crosses the Keys tomorrow.
US 29
2
South
o'clock
for
in the
7
afternoon.
miles.
Keep an eye on it. Does it go as far as inland? Like where does it make landfall at?
985 to 5 p.m. Boom, 985 right there.
That's actually a pretty powerful storm.
That looks like Perry right there. 985.
That does look like the Perry area. Perry and then that town.
Statahochi or whatever.
Yeah, Statahochi area. Yes.
Statahochi or whatever.
Stanahatchee.
Stanahatchee, yeah.
Oh, that's a big storm moving
Well,
across
look,
there.
yeah, it's not weakening very much though, because look at this. 992, 985. And
It's
then
going to be strong when it goes in.
992 by Jacksonville, 994 Savannah, 996, 997, that's 998. Then it gets back
There's a stalled
997,
vehicle ahead.
997, 999, 998, and yeah, just sits there and spins off Georgia. Then it goes out. 998, 995, 996, 995, 994, 993, 992.
So we'll have to keep an eye on it when it goes up the
It's just
coast.
sitting there spinning off Georgia. That's spinning off Georgia though.
Oh boy.
989 Georgia.
Oh, there's a stalled vehicle on the bridge.
And that's the H-Wharf. Let's see, H-Wharf.
Hello, Chase. Yeah, just be careful with the caps, Chase. That's all. You're good, though. You're good. If you're new here, then we'll give you a little exception. Yeah, no, we don't do caps because that just blows up the chat. Oh, Keith, the problem is one of the main mods is sitting here talking to you right now. That's me. I'm the one who usually watches that stuff, and I don't get as strict because people don't know, so it's okay. It's all good.
Yeah, and see,
All right, she should talk to me now, so we'll turn her off. Let's try to get at least down into South Carolina tonight.
H-Mon is,
Coffee wants me to do the roar. Here we go. Ready? Hold on, I'm gonna get a drink. Coffee has to do the roar. You gotta do the roar. Do the roar. Do it. Roar. Davey, can you do the roar? You do, Coffee. we got a double roar. Heck yeah. Just for coffee. Anything for coffee. Coffee always is such a big supporter of us. Just tuning in and giving us kind words. One of these days, Coffee, I'm coming up to see you. I'm going to chase a snowstorm up near you. So, one of these days.
U.S. tourism, and this year, what kind of impact could we see, like, coming up this weekend on Florida's tourism specifically?
Oh, you're good, Melinda. Our phone almost died earlier, too. It's 4% right now, so it's going
The
up.
HMON is showing 998 millibar, 12Z Sunday near Fort Myers. 8 o'clock in the morning.
So, Chase, we're heading to Florida because there's a potential tropical storm, maybe looking at some of the models Davey's looking at right now, maybe a hurricane going to be making landfall in the Big Bend area of Florida, which is like north of Tampa.
986 millibar.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good number. Not the strongest I've
It's
seen.
a little
but
more
that's good.
north than the H4.
That's still the same area. That's why I want to get
It's
to.
a little later too.
That's why I want to get to Gainesville
This
because
is
it's
saying 03Z Monday making landfall.
okay.
So that'd be like 2 in the morning, 1 in the morning, no, 8, 9, 10, 11 at night Monday. So
Yeah, 'cause
11
that's,
Sunday, 11 Sunday.
Yeah, that's I want to get down in like that Gainesville, Florida area because that's pretty good for both those areas. Mr. Top Fan, whoop whoop, what's happening?
And then this one though is saying,
Yeah, Ghosty, you have cyclones down there.
this one though is saying it ain't gonna do much in the Carolinas at all, really.
It might die out, but hey, I'm still cool with anything down in Florida. Florida's still are going to be our landfall. That's going to be the first area where it hits the states.
Use the left 2 lanes to take the US 29 South exit toward Greensboro.
Towards Greensboro?
Despite looking on the part of the cruise guy, by the way, who pre-interviewed, I think he's actually correct, though, is that this is what happens, though, Steve, with anything, with airlines, too, is they kind of wait till the last minute to make the change.
Yep, Mr. Top Fan, that's why we're heading to Florida. We're going to try to get down there and intercept it. We still have a long way to go. We might not make it all the way to Florida tonight, but
This
we're going
one's
to try.
saying 983 millibar near Tallahassee.
Okay.
09Z Monday. So that'd be like,
That's our still early morning,
yeah,
Monday.
it's 6 in the morning Monday.
We'll keep an eye on it once it obviously gets closer, but we're getting an idea that it's going to be the Panhandle, like north of Tampa towards Tallahassee, somewhere in between. Which none of that's out of the question to go to, so as long as it's not going to go around the bottom part of Florida and hit like Miami or something, that's a little out of question there. But
And a Euro though, no, that's a GFS. Yeah, GFS.
how's everybody else doing tonight on the chat?
GFS is just going.
What's that?
GFS is just going insane.
GFS
Use
says
the left 2 lanes to take the US 29 South exit toward Greensboro.
it says destruction for water fishes. Destruction for fishy homes.
There's things that mom and pop are taking risks on that a lot of people don't think about when they go to their stores or their restaurants. So when you go to these areas, Steve, and you look around and see
We are doing
what's
good,
going on in
Mr.
these areas,
Thompson, doing good.
2 lanes to take the US 29 South exit.
all the time too, and it's like
Yeah, it's going to stay away from Alabama there, Chase, so that's a good thing. But it looks like the Panhandle of Florida has to really be paying attention. I'd say anywhere from like Fort Myers, Florida, the whole way over to the Alabama, Mississippi, or Alabama, Florida border. And then...
Carolina.
Oh, hey, guess what? Guess where we are?
North Carolina.
Welcome to North Carolina.
Another big thing about Florida, by the way, people go there for the summer weddings, right? It's picturesque, they're fun at beach, but now...
Well, Trackers Quackers, we have officially made it to North Carolina.
Riding group's budget when a storm washes out a wedding venue.
yeah, it's not great. It's usually
Rest area head, do you need it to pass at all?
Good. The second option. So it's things that can also change too for those areas or for that couple. Because
Honestly, I haven't gone yet either, but I'll be alright.
chance that you don't get what you want. So
I say that now, and I'll go past and be like, oh, I should have thought.
something where all of a sudden people can scrap those plans and then just spend that money elsewhere or just do something completely different. So it's very important.
we made it to North Carolina. So, Rochelle and Clay, hello, we're here. Roll out the welcome.
Areas for the fact that they rely so much on travel and so much for people to come there, and that only happens if the weather is conducive to folks visiting. Fox Business contributor, the man, legendary high school quarterback Scott Martin. Thank you for joining us here on Fox Business.
Oh, I'm George Chase. We're going to send all kind of help if this gets really bad. Because from Mobile, that's not that far for them at all. Yep, Rochelle's been watching us for a while, and she's always wanted us to come to her state. Well, we finally have officially entered your state. Unfortunately, we're going to be buzzing kind of right through. Huh? Buzz right to the state. With Davey and Mario.
Let's go.
Just enough. We bring out the cone and going to build that awareness. Remember, impacts go well beyond the cone. And you'll see the wind threshold does get towards tropical storm force winds, even.
Well, thank you, Mr. Top Fan. Make sure you tune back in the next few days. Tomorrow we should be arriving. No, it will be tomorrow officially, technically. I don't know if it'll be morning or evening when we get to Florida, but we're going to try to push as far as we can tonight. But looks like tomorrow night into Sunday is going to be when you guys want to be definitely watching. Tomorrow night into Sunday is we're going to be out as long as we can. Heck, I don't even need a hotel. I'll just sleep in the car. Remind me before stuff starts getting real tomorrow night, and even then, well, maybe even tomorrow morning. Get fuel.
Yes.
Get fuel. Top off. Because I can get like a 300 and 400 mile range at least. So.
Those areas like Barco violated, and then by Sunday evening, where is it happening? It's turn your kitchen into a restaurant with new craft signature shreds. Amazing milk.
I love that he was just talking and just cut off. It moves up towards pizza. What?
Right? I'm like, excuse me, what just happened?
I just was listening to him too. Coffee, we are going to be heading to the Big Bend area. I don't know if you're familiar with that, but that's like near Gainesville, north of Tampa. So the north, like the western side of Florida, between like Tampa and the Panhandle. Gainesville is our main target for now, and then we can readjust from there, because that Gainesville kind of gives us access to either we can go down towards Tampa if need be, or we can go Panhandle towards Tallahassee if need be. That's kind of the plan. And I've never ever chased Florida. Never chased Florida. Davey has. I have not. Coffee used to live in Panama City. We will be extremely close to Panama City. That was actually one of the targets we were looking at. So they've gotten devastated by a couple of hurricanes. Right now, it's only projected to be, according to the National Hurricane Center, it's only supposed to make landfall as a tropical storm. But the way I'm seeing things and hearing things, I'm thinking we're going to be looking at more of a hurricane for sure. Hard to tell what category right now. I'm still thinking like mid Cat 1 at landfall. But it could be low end Cat 2. It's hard to tell. Anyway, either way, whatever they get down there in Florida, to pour.
Yeah, and a lot.
They're talking like 6 to 12 inches of rain. And then add on the storm surge and all that mess. Oh boy. But we are prepared. The only thing we don't have is gas cans full of gas. But that's why we're going to top off before stuff gets real. So if I have to get out, I will. I'll be paying extremely close attention to gas. For sure. Especially once they lose power. The big thing that Davey did bring is a Sawzall for cutting trees. So that's definitely a big thing. Now, I don't know if we're going to be able to cut anything big with a Sawzall, but
No.
I just hope and pray you can drive around it and not break your 4-wheel drive, right? Have to drop a drive shaft in the middle of the pouring down rain.
No, if I can make it through with that little veil around trees and ditches and stuff, I think it'll be alright.
Yeah, I think it will be okay. Baby's chased down this area before, so he's gonna kind of be my assistant. Oh, that's awesome, Chase. Well, you tell them I always said hello, and tell them we'll be out tracking the storms for them. We'll be their ground contact. Chase says he knows the National Hurricane Center chief meteorologist, Chip Casper. His dad knows his parents.
Oh, that's cool.
I said we'll be their ground contact for them.
Oh.
You should have your dad reach out to his parents. You can tell Chip to just call PA Storm Tracker.
I just told her to watch that bug smack off the window.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Did I get it?
I heard it too. I was like, because it made me look. I'm like, what was that?
Did I get it?
Yeah,
okay.
It's gone. You're good.
I want to get them as quick as possible so they don't dry on there. So tomorrow I will clean the windshield. So. Smoke is. So we're going to be on the dirty side, which is where the tornadoes are. You're right. And then we're going to be sitting right there for landfall. So wherever landfall is predicted, we will be there. We will be there for the intercept of the landfall. And then once it moves across Florida and goes off the coast, we're gonna try to get back north to North Carolina, like around Morehead City area, to intercept the second potential landfall. But it's gonna be maybe even stronger. So we'll keep an eye on it. And no, Coffee, my parents are not, and my sister are not going to be joining us. Mom and Papa Brinker both have to work this weekend. Actually, Mama Brinker has a diverticulitis infection, so she's been in the ER and she's not feeling well today. Dad's at work, and Mars is doing Mars things. So I do have my good buddy Davy Jones with me, though. Storm Chaser Davy Jones.
Coffee. I'm here.
Yeah, you follow him, Coffee. He's with me right now.
I am indeed.
I picked him up at home in Virginia. We're on our way. We're in North Carolina. I mean, I was thinking far.
You got a bunch of bag fries.
Look at you, lucky man. Oh, yet again, your fries did kind of. But you probably got extra. What'd you do to swindle them?
I don't know. Maybe I looked at them the right way.
They like the smile, baby.
I guess so.
They like that clean shaved face.
You like me Mario.
They say they take away your cornholio.
Whether it makes landfall or not, the Gulf side of Florida is going to be on what we call the dirty side. That is the worst of the impacts. It's the right front quadrant.
Thank you, Coffee. Appreciate that. She'll be back out chasing before you know it, though. Since I didn't get to chase the last 2 days with them, this was I was kind of planning for this. I was really watching, and I know a lot of people were watching the.
Look at this. That faint red lines, and I know they're faint, so I'm going to draw it for you.
Oh, you guys on the dirty side up there in Brevard County, crossing the Space Center. Oh yeah, you guys are on the east side of it. So no, the storm itself is coming up the west side. You guys will definitely get some rain, gusty winds, maybe a tornado or two, but you're not going to get the worst of the storm, which is good. It's going to go up the west side of Florida, and then it's going to come in up near the Big Bend area. But we'll still be watching your area too, because we're not that far from East Florida if it decides to do something funky, which I would never be surprised. Coffee asked Davey, what part of Virginia do you live in?
Stanton.
I got corrected by this. Stanton, Virginia.
Yes.
I said Staunton.
Stanton, Virginia, right between smack dab in the Shenandoah Valley between the Blue Ridge Mountains.
There you go. That's where it's from.
The Blue Ridge Parkway is like 10 minutes from my house.
Here's a Fox model. Let's put it into motion and show you what it's kind of producing. This is by Saturday morning. Areas like Miami, by the way, that may be the worst of it for you, because by this point it's starting to drive its So Saturday could be the worst day for areas like Fort Lauderdale and Miami. Other areas to the north like Tampa, Orlando, Fort Myers, that could be on Sunday. Sunday morning, notice this. The bars that you're looking at here, these black bars, those are ISO bars. You see how spread out
Yeah,
they
see,
are?
their model
You don't have
is
any
showing
tight
it just south of Tampa.
It's getting organized right
very
now.
early
This still
Sunday
looks like it's
morning.
offshore, and then it bleeds out, and we see it move by Monday through the weekend here out into the Atlantic. What do you see different now about the bars? There's a whole lot more of them, and they're closely wound, right? They're tightly knit. So we just went from a figure skater that's like this to a figure skater that's like this, tightly wound and is twisting.
But it's all over the Atlantic.
Models have this as potentially getting to hurricane status as it gets out over the Gulf Stream. That was Monday morning. I want you to take a look at the timestamp now. It's Tuesday morning. We advanced 24 hours.
Hold on,
and
guys,
it's
we're
still
listening.
out
Stop. Give me
over
1
those
second.
same areas of the Carolinas, which means the rain expectations for the southeast corridor, especially for those areas of Georgia,
Yeah, their
South
model
Carolina, and North Carolina,
has it going just
is
north of Tampa,
exponentially
straight
higher.
across
This is what I mean by this.
Florida.
For a minute or two.
Then around Wilmington and Jackson or whatever it is.
Tampa, by the
That's
way,
where
looking
it
at
sits and
thunderstorms
spins.
starting on Saturday, as we had mentioned. But look at the weather icon as we push from Saturday evening into Sunday. It is that torrential and tropical rain where it gets excessive. Jacksonville, Wednesday event for you. Sunday night into Monday. Onshore flow driving into the mouth of the St. Johns River, the largest river in Florida. That could be a problem with storm surge. Wilmington. By the way, you're looking at rain over the weekend. That's not attributed to PTC4 or Debbie. That is just a stationary boundary before the true event arrives early next week.
Okay. So it sounds like rain's going to be higher in North Carolina and South Carolina, so we got to be careful for flooding.
Cone in the middle of next week ballooned out, and that's when it went towards the Carolinas in the mid-Atlantic. A lot of uncertainty.
Yeah, Keith, for sure, but I don't think it's going to make landfall on the East Coast. I don't think, I mean, if it does some real funky things and goes to the East Coast, I'm going to be extremely surprised. It's kind of already passed there. Definitely anywhere on the West Coast, for sure. Maybe the southern panhandle.
Have been planned for months now. Looking at the potential tropical cyclone 4, which is likely to be Debbie, you'll see though it's staying at the threshold for tropical storm status. But Tuesday PM, we do have one model that flares it back up, and that speaks to what Brian was talking about. If it sits out over the Atlantic, especially
Oh, you know what I see coming up? We should have stopped there for dinner.
Notice the stand. This is all the way to Wednesday
Welcome
evening.
to Love's. I could have got my hot dog.
Predominantly raining here from the Outer Banks towards Tiny Island.
Shame.
Area offshore, and then some back that was stalling. So there is a lot of potential ahead. I do want to bring out the Fox
Oh, they didn't give me no napkins.
Great so far this season. Really was.
You know what? I don't even. I have like one over here. Oh, no.
It's already dipped out over the Gulf Stream. It's important to talk about. Here's the Atlantic Ocean. It's warm.
There you
But
go.
embedded in that, you have warm water currents.
Oh, wow.
That Gulf Stream's going to fuel this. These black lines, by the way, they're isobars.
I say I always keep napkins in my car because you never know when you're going to spill or you need them.
That wind is onshore going to Wilmington. Charles,
That's true, Coffee. The only problem is for the gas can, I have nowhere to put it.
It's still offshore, right over Wilmington.
If I had somewhere to put it, I could tie it to the roof, but there's really nowhere to tie it to the roof.
When you look at this,
I had one with me in Oklahoma that whole entire time we were chasing. And you know something? It almost blew up.
That's what your mom was saying.
Yeah.
See, now with your car, you have a trunk at least, so the fumes aren't coming into your car. My trunks are kind of a little harder to do that.
Nope, but if there was gasoline in that some bitch, that car would have blew up.
Boom! Pretty
I
power.
would have been in the lot and doing DoorDash.
That's a
or
hot dog.
something.
Yep, there it is. Loves. Near Reedsville.
317 for gas. Oh, why can't it be like that? Oh, here we go. Hey.
Poor Davey. Davey's over there cursing himself. He dang freaking air pumps. Go away. You drink too fast. didn't end. Coffee shouldn't have.
It was really the heat.
Oh, there's Mama Brinker! Checking his PA storm trackers! Or Papa Brinker, I don't know. It's not music, Keith. Well, it is music. We're watching Fox weather on Davey's phone, getting information about the tropical storm. The picture stopped. Try read. Oh, I mean, it shouldn't have. No, everything's good. Speed demon. It's a beamer. Let's follow him. He knows the way. Someone tell Coffee, are you still, can you hear me now? Can you see me? Are you good?
Absolutely. Well, Janet, thank you again for sharing your story.
And so a painful reminder of how you need to prepare.
Yeah, sorry it's glitching out. That's weird because we have good service here. I'm on the interstate. We don't have good service on the interstate then. I don't know what life's doing. Davey, what is life?
What is life?
What is life?
I'm Fox Weather Stephen Morgan, and today we're talking about tropical cyclones. These are some of Earth's most powerful and dangerous natural disasters. So the big question is,
wrong.
what are they?
Tornadoes are.
Simply put, tropical cyclones.
Hurricanes you can predict and see coming from days out.
These are your seeds for hurricanes.
Tornadoes you cannot.
Well, they've had a very hard time predicting this one.
Yeah, they're still having a hard time predicting it.
It's pretty close to Florida right now, and still don't know what the hell it's going to do.
I was listening to what he was saying. The southern part of Florida is going to see storms in the outflow bands for today and tomorrow. Tonight it's going to start making its turn north, and tomorrow it's going to be like down around like the Keys, and then Sunday it's going to make a landfall. We got to get dealing here. We got a long way to go, and I'm going to try to push as far as I can.
Yeah, whenever you want to take over.
Okay. I mean, right now I'm okay. I don't know why earlier I was so tired, but now, like, I got my second win and so I'm good now. And I know with me working night shift, I can stay up till 5 a.m. I can get us there tomorrow morning probably now. As long as we don't want to make any more long stops, we can be there by right around a little after 5.
It's not a bad time.
So what I'm trying to think of here right now is what to do for hotels. To get a hotel for 2 nights for obviously Friday night and Saturday night. It's going to come through Sunday. So we can even get to the hotel tomorrow and we can sleep for a few hours and not have to be worried about getting out of the hotel.
Well, no, it wouldn't be Friday night.
Well, tonight, obviously booked in the hotel for tonight. So when we get there at 5 a.m., we can go in and sleep and not have to be worried about getting up and leaving at noon.
Wouldn't they consider that the next day?
As long as you book it, I call them and tell them I'm going to be late. Okay, I'm getting it at 5 a.m. Hold that room for me. If you book it for 2 nights, they can't kick you out. You have it for 2 nights, technically.
True.
And that way, when we go in at 5 a.m., we can sleep until we want. And we're not going to be like, here the housekeeping, you need to leave.
Yeah.
And I'd be like, no, I don't. Flop. No one goes back around my head. Go away.
Yeah, I agree.
And then that way, if we're out chasing Saturday, getting set up, kind of looking around and see what's going on, if we get tired again, we can come back and nap, and then we can be out all Saturday night and Sunday.
Yeah.
Because I definitely, when I wake up tomorrow, I definitely want to get a hot shower and get, you know, my storm chase stuff on. So I may call Papa Breaker and just be like, hey, can you get this to hotel? Coffee's motto: keep moving forward, keep moving forward. What are you watching the brightness temperature over there? That southern part of that system is blowing up again. Boom. Oh, absolutely, rest is extremely important. Absolutely. Why is it 55 through here? I'm blowing by cars as I'm standing still and it's 50. Oh, look, I'll be flying along. Take off the top.
HQ, bringing it into the Key West, Florida. Beautiful spot, southernmost point of the U.S. On a good day, you can actually see Cuba. Today's not a good day. Over the weekend, let's get to the time frame. Notice this. This is when the rain starts. It's not tracking when the worst of it's coming in, but notice areas like Key West, like we showed you, even Miami, starts tomorrow morning. For Tampa and those areas in central Florida, it's going to be Saturday evening and continues to progress towards the north, but we're looking at a washout for Florida. Here is the cone right now. A reminder, the impacts go well beyond the cone. Notice how it starts to really bow
This
out
says
as we head
1:17
into
p.m. here,
Carolinas.
Saturday the
But to
3rd
speak to that,
August.
you'll see all the spaghetti
Sweet.
plots, and relatively creamy model is that it's going to eventually make landfall down the Gulf side of Florida. There's no justice in trying to give you an exact location right now, but you'll see that this is going to be hugging right along the Gulf Coast. Why that's important is because the dirty side of the storm, or the right front quadrant, is right in this vicinity of the I-75 corridor, Marco Island, Naples, Bonita Springs, Fort Myers, Boca Grande, Venice. If those all sound familiar, they were hammered hard.
Cut the car
That's
off,
going to
cut
be
it off.
pushing through in the days to come. Something that we
You gotta
will be
figure it out. I
watching
don't need you to
closely.
help you.
And we gotta talk about
Yeah,
You're good.
You're fine.
You're fine.
weeks away from the peak of
What the
hurricane
heck?
season, and activity is expected to only ramp up from here on out. And you're looking at Floridians prepping for all of this. This was from last year during Adalia, and so they were
There you
doing
go.
these types of preps. And here we are again with a similar type of scenario that's going to be playing out. Whether now is your last chance to really get ready for the hurricane season, and that's why Dr. Ian Giamenko is here. And he's a research meteorologist with the Insurance Institute for Business and Home Safety. His focus is on wind science and engineering. Doctor, thank you for joining us here. And what is some of the latest research
matters,
when it
tow
comes
truck
to
coming.
hurricane damage, and how has that affected the building codes in the past 5 to 10 years?
Yeah, hey Steve, thanks for having me. And yeah, I would say some of the great advances in wind engineering really have happened over the last 2 decades or so. Understanding what we have to do to our roof systems, like sealing our roof deck, which is
Sonia.
our building codes, which are the straps and the clips that hold our roof to the wall system and our wall to the foundation. That's our structural load path. And we saw that performance out of the Florida Building Code, which is actually one of the best in the United States for wind mitigation. When we look at Hurricane Ian, so homes built under that.
All right, Tim, have a good night. Thank you for jumping in and saying hi and hanging out with us for a while. And I'm not sure what time I'll be live tomorrow, but we will be live somewhere. I don't know. It might be Georgia, it might be Florida. Don't know yet. We'll see. We're going to be going to Florida, but I don't know where we'll start live. Depends on how far we make it tonight. We're going to try to make it down here.
It's so important, Dr. Giamenko, because I'm a Floridian, by the way. I was in South Florida.
What?
I went through
Oh,
Hurricane
dude.
Ian.
You good over there?
Yeah.
Davey's talking to himself. I'm kind of scared right now.
Don't be scared. Be prepared.
Don't be scared, kids. Here, have a lollipop.
Be prepared.
Follow all warnings from your local government. Oh, that's kind of scary. Oh, that's a turn lane. I was like, that's kind of scary. Hey, look! There's a Sheets in North Carolina. Look at that.
They have to bring up those new roof systems to the
Oh,
water
did you see that
codes.
too?
Yeah.
Those homes are
Lightning.
getting
There's a speed trap ahead.
You can care.
That comes from a damaging event.
I'm not driving.
I don't know where he's at, so.
There's still things you can do when you re-roof. It is the best time to make a change to your roof.
Oh yeah, no, that's why.
When people
There's
are
a severe
fed,
thunderstorm warning just to our southwest.
Ooh, kind of coming this way.
Yeah, we're looking right at it.
No crap. Yeah. A little bit of a storm chase, guys. Severe thunderstorm warning just to our southwest. Where's that near?
It's near, it's going over China Grove, North Carolina, headed towards
Keep left to continue on US 29
Salisbury.
South, North O. Henry
Like, what,
Boulevard.
is there any big towns?
Make sure
Let me see the map.
together there's non-perishable
Lexington, High Point.
Coming towards High Point.
Yeah.
Winston-Salem, just west of here. I've been in Winston-Salem.
can make a difference. Things like trimming your trees back.
Continue on US 29 South.
Windstorms that might not have ordinarily damaged our home, we can take care of that. Clean out the gutters, get the water away from your home, especially as we're looking at
Miles.
37-hour potential Debbie here. It's going to be a big rainmaker, right? So get everything that deals with water removal from your home taken care of. And those are things.
Oh,
just
boy.
be aware. Watch the forecast.
That is the fakest fake park I can freaking remember. That's a pretty fake cop car repair. Tape on the windows, fake license plate, you know how to do it.
Oh, of course.
Do
Do you have anybody heard there is a severe thunderstorm warning just off to our southwest? I know, blame me. Blame the Ducks. Or Trabona, because he's not here. He didn't join all day. And I told him I was going to be on today.
What a turd.
Freaking Trabona. Oh, broke down car. Report it, Davey.
Broke down the car.
Report it on why.
I haven't heard my guy talking to me.
State of emergency ahead of this tropical storm. It is imperative
Nice,
that
our wall.
everybody prepares. For native Floridians,
I don't even know
they know
where
what
it
to
is.
do. But with all the
Yep,
people
he's
moving
gone.
to Florida these days,
Uh-oh.
it's really important to
He
educate
went bye-bye.
and go over what these safety
He went
protocols are.
bye-bye.
So here in Winter Springs today,
I see you
as
later.
can see,
Bye-bye.
There's a lot of people behind me packing up sandbags. So the county here in Seminole decided to offer these for free. So they've
What did the banana say to the driver?
Go on.
Let's peel away.
Peel away. Ha, 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 ha. Funny.
As we go, myself as my first
Hi,
service,
Gordon.
really tropical storm
How are
season
you
as well.
feeling today?
You want to make sure that you fill the bag.
Doing
Have
good?
3/4 of the way
Happy
up,
you're
but then
here.
still lay flat and stack on top of
You
each
better
other.
hurry.
That's really the goal of this. I'm gonna bring on my
You
friend
stay
Bill.
there, boy.
Hey Bill, how are you doing today? Awesome. Okay, so are you thankful
Potato.
that the city is offering these free
That's
sandbags
the thing we used to say in Pennsylvania with one headlight car. We call them potatoes.
Well, having lived here for 30 years, it's kind of, you know what to do. Everything that's going to fly around is backed down. If there's going to be flooding, water damage, we try to put sandbags around it.
Make sure that you guys come down here
We've got like
today.
50 people
There's plenty
watching.
of
Heck yeah,
opportunities.
guys.
It's not this location.
We're coming through Greensboro, North Carolina right about now, and there's some storms to our southwest that are severe warnings, so you might see some lightning. Pretty cool stuff coming through, but we're trying to truck to Florida as much as we can. I want to get down to at least Georgia tonight.
People to help you do this, but preparation is so key here in Florida. I'll send these back to you guys for now.
And now let's shift our focus to the severe threat. This is going to be day 5 in a row. The Big Apple looking down 6th Avenue. You see everybody heading out for the weekend. We did have some showers that pushed through in a broad view. You look at this, there could be some more rain as we go overnight into tomorrow. You can tell areas back in the Ohio Valley region getting a batch of storms to South Broad. The threat is for tonight a 1 out of 5 risk. Mainly damaging winds, but notice this. These are areas that are impacted next week with potentially Debbie, right? We're looking at this as a factor because this cold front is actually what's going to sweep Debbie out over the Atlantic. So we'll get into that in just a moment. Here's tonight.
Oh, Pazix is here. Pazix watching.
90 degrees in New York. Savannah is similar, but thunderstorms.
Some mods would ban you for that, so just be careful. I'm giving you a fair warning at least.
Right now, again, it's BTC4, but as this
If Chase is still on, he used caps earlier, and I did let him know you can't use caps because some mods will ban you for that.
It could sweep it out over the Atlantic.
Brett's back.
It's one of those
Woo!
factors, but either way, storms ahead of time, that sets the threshold for potential.
We're in
flooding.
Greensboro, North Carolina. Well, the Bellham's a little off, so it will update again. But we're coming around Greensboro right now.
Electric
Davey's watching the weather report.
Expected again tomorrow and Sunday, and notice the temperatures really don't cool off. Monday, we're in the lower 90s, and even in the middle of next week, we start to see the rain really push through. We're waiting for a cool down, by the way. It's going to be the middle of next week. Come with me, because a big thing is staying prepared, right? And knowing the adjustments. So I want you to look at our Fox weather app. By the way, it's free to use, and it is a great tool. When you're thinking about going into weekend, I know you want to have fun.
No, you're good, Pezix. You're good. I just wanted to let you know. Because, like I said, some mods would ban you for that, and I don't want you getting banned. I give everybody fair warning, because that's just the kind of guy I am.
Our hurricane specialist, these are the in-depth stories that gives you that great...
No talking. Boom.
Did it again. They just don't like hearing his voice.
I guess not.
Poor guy. What's a special marine?
Hey, dude, there's no break.
Water spout possible.
Where?
Going into Miami.
Uh-oh. Miami's going to get run over by a spook.
It is, too. It's going right on shore into Miami. Water spout possible.
And it's Friday night. You know, everybody's down at the clubs.
Or if you're on our app, stay with us. We're your Hurricane
Thanks from the other bands.
Yep. Screw it, David. Let's go to Miami. Let's go to some clubs. Have some fun.
Yeah, right. We won't be chasing. We won't be doing it.
What's PA storm trackers? Aren't they supposed to be in Florida? Well...
About that.
What's y'all talking about? What?
That was French.
Yeah, right.
Where did that come from?
People are making me mad. Fast lane. Ride in the fast lane. Get out to the fast lane. Please, thank you. Pezix said Japanese. I don't know what she said.
In a quarter of a mile.
That sounded like German.
Continue straight.
Got annoyed at you. Come on over here. Come on, hurry up. The lane ends.
Merge onto I-40, I-85 Business Loop South.
You know, it's a good thing I'm not near Raleigh, North Carolina right now, because we got lost in Raleigh, North Carolina one time.
Welcome to the drive. Please obey all local traffic laws. 40 for 1.5 miles.
That's minions there. That's minionese, man. They're feisty little buggers. They'll bite ya. Bunga!
Steve!
Banana.
Dunga Steve! Dunga Steve!
Banana.
In 1 mile.
Dunga banana!
Dunga banana. You guys should be here all day with us. This is great. Sorry about the glare. I don't know what that's about. Turn you around for a second here.
And welcome back. We're going to be talking about how areas like Hialeah, Florida are preparing for sandbags, but we're going to be seeing that focus shift.
Hi guys, I'm cleaning the camera, the lens for a second here, so you don't have to like see me
Left
right
to continue on I-85 Business Loop South, US 29 South. Follow signs for I-85 Business South, High Point.
Hold on a second, guys. I gotta get.
Yesterday in preparation dive into what we know as of right now. You probably heard.
Continue on I-85 Business Loop South.
Question marks.
Everyone good for
We know, right? And then we'll build
In 1 mile,
Hi guys, how you doing?
miles, take exit 35A for US 220
See if that-
South toward
See if
Ashboro.
that's a little better for you guys. I had to clean that camera out. The glare's still bad. I'll have to clean the camera tomorrow.
Computers have a tough time connecting when they aren't aligned like that. So that's point number one. The concern is once it hits
Good night,
that
Sonia.
eastern
Thank you
wall,
for tuning in. We'll see you
starts to
soon.
intensify, and we'll have periods of
Oh, did I say that bomb? My bad.
Now for the southeast
Oops.
corridor, when we look at the cone,
My apologies.
impact are beyond the cone. The
And I'll
cone
start
is
yelling,
what the
banana.
of this could
Donga
track
banana.
towards. So that means we could be
Hey, Davey.
looking at this moving towards
Recalculating.
Myers in those areas south of Tampa, or it could be all the way up towards areas along the Nature's Bend. There's a lot of variables still ahead.
The wrong
We'll
way.
bring out
Oh,
what
lightning
the
ahead
exclusive
again.
Fox model has. This is Sunday morning, and a
Well, I guess my
broad view
GPS
as this
wants to take
from
you a
Naples
different
and
way
Fort
than your
Myers, all the way
Oh,
up
really?
towards Tampa, Sarasota, even towards
Hopefully I didn't
Syracuse.
get on the wrong road.
So this shows you how expansive this can be, but either way, we're on.
Oh, Coffee's going to bed. Okay, well, good night, Coffee. Thank you
Good
for
night,
being.
Coffee.
Thank you for stopping in. Hope to see you
Take
tomorrow.
exit 35A for US 220 South toward Ashboro.
Yes, all of those are
It's
favorable conditions,
25,
conducive to
25
building this
days, so
into something stronger as it may.
Let's go. You can check your speed with the Waze speedometer. It's on the bottom left. 5A.
Bottom.
In 0.1
Bottom.
miles, exit right. Exit right. 91 miles.
Oh, it's a short curve. Oh my. We're good. We're good. I got this. I got it. I got it. Got it. Bonga. Oh, lots of lightning.
That was
That gives us a low end risk for areas of the Everglades.
Cell intercept. Let's go. Zero metering the supercell.
It's popping off. It's popping. It's popping, but not Mary.
Reminder, 3 weeks ago,
Oh yeah.
Hurricane Beryl, when it came through as a Cat 1, the big story was, yes, power getting knocked out from millions in Houston, but not a good sign.
All right, Brian. Have a good night. Thanks for staying on with us. We'll see you tomorrow. Again, not sure.
Aspect of all of this is what happens after that. Let's get into the long range of what happens beyond Florida. Remember we said in our third bullet point of what we know now, all of the southeast needs to be watching. So we have Myrtle Beach, a popular destination, but extremely popular.
Dominant
when you're
banana.
talking about the summertime.
Oh,
And so many have made these plans months in advance. And the last thing you want to do is try to say, you know what, we can't do it.
Jackson,
So
Samuel
you're
Jackson
going to want to
saying
get out there,
something with
but
it.
you want to stay in tune with this forecast because this
MF
could
bomb.
change, especially when we're talking about areas of the Carolinas.
And
Because
the
notice as we
minions
push
say
through
it
the
right
weekend, good model
And
consensus that
I can see it too. That's great.
we do have some models
You said that, Brett.
say, hey, if this gets out
Yeah,
over
Brett, that's
here,
fine. That's great.
If it gets out over this portion of the water, this thing is going to get filled. It's going to
MF banana.
hold on to it because you're going to
What?
have more water current and
MF
conducive
banana.
conditions.
Banana.
Another way of saying that is here's the Fox model Monday here. By the way, the Fox
Awesome,
model
awesome,
is
Keith.
one
We will be here.
Of so many models that we
Hot
use, so this is
banana,
not a
hot
guarantee. And I'm not biased, by the way. It did an extremely good job in Beryl. And so when you're watching this, here's what my concern is. Half of this is form. See this empty half right here? But notice the black lines. Those are wind bars. The more compressed
Ghosty's back.
the stronger the winds. Counterclockwise rotation. Where
Ghosty's here for the fun.
Wilmington, Charleston, Hatteras. And this, by the way,
Deborah's still here. Brett's here. Brian's, or not Brian. Keith's here.
Onslaught of just dumping Atlantic.
Rochelle, I think, still here.
The Atlantic Ocean. It's an
Everybody's still checking in. You guys are awesome hanging out with us late. I like it. Doesn't keep me awake and make the trip go by fast, that's for sure.
Flood-prone spot. Many of those areas are below sea level. You're looking at the rain expectations. Anywhere from 5 to 8 inches wide.
Brett, I have no idea. Honestly, I am doing whatever the GPS tells me to do.
And while
So,
we have Sunday through Monday a 2 out of 4.
Yeah, we're still going. We're still heading south. Yeah, we should be. It might take us a side road, but.
And when we look at the wind capacity, notice by Monday morning, Savannah getting 60-mile-per-hour winds. Charleston now at the Monday morning commute, 70-mile-per-hour winds. And right now, the Fox model has it sitting out over water. That is a massive concern ahead. Charleston, by the way, is a spot that's notorious for flooding with a thunderstorm. Not a system.
Yeah, I don't know which way it's taking us, honestly.
Expected over the next 3 days. Let's get into some of
whatever way the GPS is taking me. She's been taking me interstates most of the time now, so I'm cool with that. Keeps a good signal for you guys.
It's likely become
It's going to be taking us to I-95 South.
Oh, good Lord Almighty, help us. Is it taking us straight east? Or south?
Here's Debbie. Let's talk about it. But no,
we're on
we got to go through these phases.
I-73 South right now.
Okay, so we're going south towards 95.
97L. It's an area of disturbed weather that the NHC wants to investigate. So instead of saying investigate, we short it up. You know, if you hear anybody say, what's the sitch? It's like, what's the situation? It's saying, hey, we want to investigate.
According to my GPS.
So look at this. It's number 90 to 99. But we've been also tracking the
switches over to
Eastern Pacific.
That's I'm trying to look, guys. Hold on.
97L. That is a demarcation that is in the Atlantic. If we get an Invest 97E, that's going to say Eastern Pacific. And
I don't know. No way. What?
Why is it 4? Because it's likely to become.
It's taking us favorite NASCAR tracks. Oh, it's going to take us right past it.
Hurricane within the next 48 hours. Meaning it's likely we've seen things get more conducive, and this allows the hurricane center to do.
Our bridge caught my car a little bit. Holy crap! Hello. Oh no, my sandwich! Oh no! Got it. Got it.
Got the messaging out there.
Got it.
Go from there. Well, it could become a tropical depression or a tropical storm. Tropical storm. Now we have Debbie on our hands. Will it become a hurricane? There are some models that you can't rule out.
When did the F did we get fireworks?
The potential for intensification. If it gets
I can get fireworks. I have my mortar rack in the bag. I'm going to tie my mortar rack that I brought with me accidentally. I didn't even realize it until Davey said something. And tie it to my side of my Kia and shoot fireworks into the hurricane. I'll leave it like freaking, what's his name from the movie? Tyler Owens. If you feel it, chase it! Shoot fireworks into the air. That's a spoiler for anybody. Sorry, you should have seen Twisters already. Too bad. It's been on for almost 3 weekends now.
We're coming in to talk to you.
I think Davey's falling asleep over there.
Worked in Florida for years, and this is something that we talk about down in Florida, the dirty side of a storm. I've already talked about this, but it's the right-hand quadrant, and something that became notorious as the worst part of the
She's starting to get a spin definitely to her.
Difference, but storm movement, creating that energy as it moves on shore. So something that we'll be watching
Could be right around where this is. Wherever this little storm is, that's where the eye's going to flip somewhere right in there. Maybe a little west of that. That's where your spin's really going now. So the storm's starting to get a good spin with it, so I'm cool with that.
Come with me. We're going to be talking about his potential tropical cyclone 4. Strength is in the Atlantic. And what could become tropical storm Debbie, of course. What industry that is...
Yeah, the storm hasn't been named yet, but it's going to be Debbie. That's going to be the storm name.
The National Weather Service, Wes Atkins, joined Fox Weather earlier to share how tropical cyclone 4 may impact air travel this weekend. Take a listen.
It does look like it's going to be...
Yeah, there's a small 2% for southern Florida for tomorrow, day 2, and then I think come Sunday it's going to be a bigger area. That's when the storm's supposed to move up the coast and then turn inland.
For sure. I know the Hurricane Center, the Weather Prediction Center is all forecasting a lot of heavy rain through the region. I think the last I checked was 4 to 8 inches with isolated pockets up to 12 inches. So that could yield some significant travel impacts for sure for Florida.
The West, tracking what's going on in the atmosphere can be hard enough. And then trying to forecast those impacts on the airline industry.
Yes, it is 65 through here. I guess I could speed up a little
Different terminals, different airports. Are there thresholds that exist that if they're exceeded, it would shut them down or have some measurable impact on
got Papa Brinker in here now. Mr. Top Fan's still here. Ghosty's still here. Lisa says so dark. Yeah, it is. It's definitely dark out here in central North Carolina. That's for sure.
Terrain influences as well. So some of our airports that we look at.
Get a flash of lightning every once in a while.
Yeah.
Looking at Las Vegas. And
Hey, we're going south. We should be seeing more lightning off to our right here.
Significant terrain as you get around.
Unless we turn a little bit southeast, it might be behind us.
We kind of take into account as well.
And another way of traveling is, of course, the cruise line.
Yeah,
so let's talk about how they're on high alert as tropical
actually
cyclone or potential tropical
to our
cyclone
right.
or barrel
To our right now,
swing towards
still.
Florida.
Yep.
While no changes have been made to cruise schedules just yet, it's important to be vigilant and prepared to tackle any last-minute changes.
Keith's sister's name is Debbie. Well, hopefully she doesn't cause destruction like this. Debbie's
Yeah,
good.
literally, if it was daylight right now, we'd have probably have a good view of it first.
It's riding right up. Oh, you guys all suck. We should have went 85. We'd have ran right into that thing.
Yep.
Maybe that's why. Maybe it was trying to avoid us getting into the rain and slowing down. Yeah, Lisa, there's some lightning here and there off to our right. There's a storm coming up Interstate 85.
Next week, but so far right now the ships are going as scheduled.
We're actually going to be talking with FBI contributor Scott Martin, a good friend of the show, about the true cost of these hurricanes. Whether it's impacting your cruise, your summer vacation plans, maybe you're living at home and you got hit by one of these. How does that impact your wallet and overall economy? We're going to be breaking that down next.
Here comes Speed Demon.
It's your favorite cocktail in a can. Tastes like juicy, fresh-cut watermelon and lime. It's the flavor combo never you always wanted. Grab a can of Cocktails Watermelon Margarita, the original cocktail in a can.
Yeah, sorry, Rochelle. I don't know why it didn't take us that way. Maybe it is, like I said, maybe it's making us avoid that storm that's causing a slowdown or something. Oh, that's not good, Keith. Not good at all. Lisa's from Eugene, Oregon. Bright, sunny, about 90 degrees still. Well, welcome in from the great state of Oregon. That is one of 4 states I have not been to in this country.
Which was in the Whitlow.
I haven't been to Oregon, Washington, Hawaii, or Alaska yet, but I have been to everywhere else. I've been to California. I've been to Idaho, Nevada. Montana, twice.
I have not been further.
Lisa, you and my friend Chris Wozniak would get along great. He loves the Ducks. From Pennsylvania, he loves the Ducks. Hey, I like the Ducks colors. They're like that dark forest green. They're nice. You falling asleep over there?
Huh?
You falling asleep over there?
Not yet.
Not yet. Yep, Keith, there is a big truck ahead of us. It's a sand can. He's staying about the same speed I am because I can't catch him, but he's not pulling away.
The sand man.
They call those trucks like that with like the have like the big that like look like tankers. They're called sand cans. Yeah. That's mostly what they carry is sand. We know that from like the oil fields and stuff. That's at least what we call them in my area of Pennsylvania. We call them sand cans. There's that dang sand can again. Racing down the dirt well pad road. Oh, Sonia's still here. Missing out, not coming here to Washington State. I hear Washington and Oregon are both beautiful. I will get there because I want to complete my 50 states. I really do. I'm going to get out there, I promise, at some point. I don't do big cities. I stay out in the woods in the country, but I hear like Mount St. Helens is beautiful. Portland with the tall pine trees. Like I want all that. I'm Portland, Oregon. Portland, Oregon. I don't know.
He was on Fox with a earlier talking about this stunning view of Barrel's Eye.
I was watching the map to see where they would track and when we would have a direct shot. So we were pretty lucky to go right over the top of the eye. And I can tell you, man, it was all kinds of weird feelings of trying to take a picture looking straight down into the eye of the hurricane through one of the windows we have on the bottom of the space station.
And just look how massive that system is. But here on Earth, the impacts from Beryl are still being felt weeks after it made landfall in a Lone Star state. Centerpoint Energy still facing criticism after a collapse of its transmission system left over 2 million customers without power. The company was planning to raise rates dating back pre-Beryl to offset infrastructure improvement costs. But now Centerpoint is pulling back on that plan after intense criticism from residents and lawmakers. The company is also pulling back on its $2.7 billion resiliency plan. In a statement, the CEO of Centerpoint saying in part, quote, "Our company's collective focus for the remainder of the hurricane season will be on being ready. That is our mission. Nothing is more important than being ready for the next hurricane and rebuilding the trust of the community we are privileged to serve," end quote. Well, that brings us now to market meteorology, where we look at the intersection of weather and where that meets your wallet. So
Oh boy, now we're getting into college football, Big Ten Conference.
Will the company be able to be better prepared for the next
Rochelle from North Carolina is a Penn State fan. All right. You don't like University of North Carolina? They're not bad. They're not bad either.
Hey, we're here for you. And then they pull away from their resiliency plan. They're not going to spend $2.7 billion on that plan. So critics of this company saying improvements, they're still needed. So will this end up actually costing the Texans in the long run?
And
Hawkeyes fan.
Because they don't want to spend the $2.7 billion, and the company itself, Steve, is only worth about $16 billion. So you can see why they don't want to put out that kind of cash. The funniest part about what you read about that quote is, "We're going to be ready next time." It's like you guys.
Now you're all gonna probably hate me though because Roll Tide.
I mean, that comes into a lot of things, whether it's regulation, legislation on these guys. Like some of the legislators, regulators should have been on top of them to be ready. But also, Steve, this is a massive failure when it comes to the actual groundwork that they did in Houston for the citizens there that already paid them for the electricity service. Generators didn't work. They weren't able to move the generators around. They still haven't cleared out trees for a lot of these folks to get the power lines back up. And so there's a lot of things that they failed on that they better get ready next time, because as a publicly traded company, they can be in trouble.
It's one thing to fail, Scott, but then it's another thing to just kind of wipe it away, right? Not take
Okay,
ownership
Rochelle,
of that.
I gotcha.
Where we get you next time, even though it was account one that knocked it down. Let's shift your gears a little bit here. We've already seen the impacts from Alberto. We just highlighted Beryl so far.
So I don't watch a whole lot of football, to be honest. I don't, but I kind of keep up to date with what Alabama's doing. But Texas, so I heard something about this. My friend that I play with on Xbox, Mike Hollis, he comes with me chasing sometimes. He's really into the college football and stuff, so he's been keeping up to date. But Texas joining is crazy. I can see Oklahoma. I could see Oklahoma joining, you know. They're not bad. They're a little far west, in my opinion, for the Southeast, but Texas is going to add a whole new challenge to that SEC. I just say let's see what happens, and it'll be a good season, I think. I hope that nobody will kill each other.
Definitely from Fort Lauderdale, you'll see the cruise boats coming in and out, especially with the Miami port too. And so what kind of impact does that have when you have Beryl that was sure?
Oh, awesome, Lisa. That's awesome.
So far right now, the ships are going as scheduled, and people just seem to be
Brett's a Patriots fan. Oh boy. I'm from Pittsburgh, so obviously I'm a Steelers fan. He's still awake over here. He's just listening in. He's being chill right now. He's just chilling. It was nice not having to drive the whole time, huh?
Yeah,
Kind of just chill and relax.
I don't think there's been ever a time where I've just been able to sit in the back.
That money gets spent elsewhere in that. I mean, it's the summertime, right? So families.
He's over there all comfy, spreading out, putting his neat legs up.
When the schools, starts again.
I'm just letting the car drive for me. I'm not touching it.
I mean, it's a local business. When you go to a place, everybody always says this, hey, do you know the spot that's not a tourist trap?
Isn't that crazy?
Place. But we've heard about so many lessons.
Is it really driving for you?
They get hit.
No, it's not. You ain't got to
Talk about the scores from those types of storms.
I
mean, when you go to a spot,
It's the cruise control. It just doesn't. It's auto, so it just doesn't. It doesn't like. It won't like make the turns and stuff. But it's just it's detecting the lanes, so it just keeps me in the lane. Still pretty cool stuff. So technically, I mean, on the highway when I have cruise control on, it will drive. It's pretty cool.
So there's things that mom and pop are taking risks on that a lot of people don't think about when they go to their stores or their restaurants. So when you go to these areas, Stephen, and you look around and see
wait a minute here. Wait a minute. Oh, Lisa, I just starting to like too. You're a Ducks fan, but you're also a Cowgirls fan. I just find to like the Cowboys. I'm just messing. That's kind of funny though. I had a really good friend who unfortunately is in jail right now, but he is an absolutely huge Cowboys fan. And I actually, on my trip, when I went to Dallas the one year, I got him a picture of... I'm trying to think, if there was a second National Football League team that I liked, other than just Steelers.
Completely different, so it's very important. As we're in these areas, well, tourism is great. It's awesome to go down to Florida, South Carolina. Also risky areas for the fact that they rely so much on travel and so much to folks visiting. Fox Business contributor.
I don't know if I have really a second favorite football team. I know the teams. I keep up with scores, but that's really it. I don't know players and that. Major or National Football League, I kind of follow the Steelers a little bit, but I'm more hockey. I like my hockey. Hockey and NASCAR are my two sports.
I'm a big baseball nerd.
Baseball. Who's your favorite baseball team there, Davey?
Mets.
Mets. Oh, the New York Mets.
Hey man, they came back. They're surprising everybody this year. They're kicking ass now. So I think they're gonna make the playoffs.
All of a sudden, the Pirates. Where the hell did they come from?
I don't know.
The Pirates suck usually, and they're actually like turn the season around. Like usually they're good up until All-Star break, and then they're dying.
We beat them every time though. So.
Oh yeah. I remember those couple times we beat the Pirates beat the Mets, and I'm like,
they beat us when the Mets beat.
Yeah, I was like, how the hell?
In the beginning of the year, because the Mets were at one point like 20 and 33 is what they're. Now we're like 59 and like 47, 46. It's like, wow.
Oh, we're. I'll forgive you for liking the. Oh, signal must have went bad for me. Sorry, guys, my bad. Yeah, I'm a big NASCAR fan. I've gotten back into it. I used to really like it, and then I got away from it. Now I'm back into it again. Davey's over here all relaxed and chilled in the passenger seat, ready to fall asleep. We are south of Greensboro, North Carolina. Other than that, I don't know what else to tell you. We actually, you're all NASCAR fans. Some of you are NASCAR fans. We'll be going past Darlington Raceway in a little bit. When if we get into South Carolina, we'll be going right past Darlington, like literally, like going past the exit to Darlington, and it's like right there. A little while ago, we were about 30 miles from Martinsville Speedway, the paperclip.
By Monday of next week, that is this system that's pushing through. We got a lot to go.
Brent likes the Penske team.
More on the other side of the bridge.
Joey Logano, Austin Cindric, and Brian Blaney.
There's a thing. Age begins yourself. Start supporting yourself.
All the Marlboro sponsor on their cars in the 90s, early 2000s. Yeah, I remember that. Even though I was like not born yet for most of the 90s, but I still remember like watching replays of that. Oh, IndyCar too, my bad. Well, IndyCar, yeah, them guys are good too. I don't know all their names, but yeah, the Penske team's also into NASCAR as well. Favorite driver retired, I'm gonna get heat for it, but Jeff Gordon. No, Jeff Gordon's fine by me. I don't like Jeff Gordon. Jeff Gordon, Tony Stewart, all them guys. Cal Yarborough, Jimmy Johnson, which even though he still races time to time.
Then you have like Rusty Wallace.
Oh, who else was like some of the really big names?
Dale Earnhardt Jr.
And the Earnhardts were big.
Kurt Busch or Kyle
Donnie
Busch.
and Davey Allison.
Kyle Busch.
The Bushes.
Yeah.
Kyle still races. Kurt retired. But you have the Allisons. They were big. Richard Petty, the King. Can't ever forget him. I love Richard Petty. He's one of my he's probably my favorite because he's still so involved with the sport. Well, thank you, Brett, for sharing their names. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't watch a whole lot of IndyCar. We actually have a raceway near our house, Jennerstown Speedway, and it's really fun.
There's my phone.
I have no idea what that tone was. I've never heard that before.
I don't know what that was.
Yeah, demolition derbies are fun too, but yeah, Martinsville, Rockingham, Charlotte. Oh, I'd love to go to the Coca-Cola 600. I think that race is awesome. The only race I have been to NASCAR-wise, and this was back a few years ago, was I went to the Pocono race in 2021. And so I think it was one of the last years they did the dual races up there. Kristen, I'm in your sister state. Woo-hoo! Yep, we're down here in North Carolina.
And welcome into Fox.
Obviously, we went around Asheboro,
Sunshine State. It's on alert for what's likely to come. The first storm since Hurricane Beryl. We're talking about parts of Florida with our tropical storm warning tonight as chances of tropical development increase. The next name on that list, by the way, is Denver.
Your mom said wakey, wakey, baby.
We'll get you caught up on everything that's
He's a lot of
happening
nap. He's
today.
enjoying himself.
You wakey, wakey.
Oh, he told you wakey, wakey there, Ann. Oh, boy.
You can expect through the weekend.
Almost.
a long
It's 10:01. It's almost my bedtime. If I was home right now, I'd be almost going to bed. Oh man.
Let him sleep now because when it gets about 3 o'clock, waking his ass up, time he's driving.
The true strength today is going to be when it gets in the Eastern Gulf because it's all favorable conditions ahead. What I mean by that.
Oh, the Portland 100. Yep.
Low waters, low
No more of that one for sure. Little Boys, the Xfinity. Yep. Yeah, they're the only ones that race at Portland. Yep.
It's on Saturday morning from Miami, Key West.
Yep, been to Jennerstown. Hi, Aim here. How are you? Welcome in. We're just kind of doing ride and chat right now.
You know what I forgot, Mom? I forgot my jacket in my car.
Uh-oh.
Gabe Sylvester at
You know you can adjust your temperature.
Gabe Sylvester at 93. Okay. Cool.
So, this where the red area, or blue area is on your side.
Well, ain't that
And
cool?
your butt's gonna get warm.
Oh, you got that?
I have your heated seats.
Oh, you're the man. I'm getting in my
Gonna get in your cocoon.
aluminum foil.
You're gonna get in your cocoon. Davey's gonna get in his cocoon and hide for the night.
For a few.
For a couple hours. Yeah, you're good. I'm still good. I'm just reading the chat. We're just chatting. We still got 45 people on.
That's pretty awesome.
We're just chatting about NASCAR.
Well, thank you, Bob.
Draw it for you. This right here is the code.
She says you've got the raincoat and the vests.
Right there. That's outside the code.
Did I get the raincoat?
It's because
Oh, yeah, that's right. You got the raincoat.
Davey drives all night. Yeah, he's enjoying the. I'm still good. He knows if I need him, I'll ask him, and he'll get over and drive.
The concern is these areas in yellow.
Right now, 5:20 a.m. is looking to be the arrival time. Still have 7 hours until we arrive in Florida. Still got a while to go.
Let's see. Mine says 4:58.
Like Tampa, where you can drive it into the bay. Here's the other
Maybe mine's wrong. I don't know. I gotta look now. Now Davey's gonna make me look.
There is a Marco Island, Naples, Fort Myers, Venice, up to
4 hours, 58 minutes. 6 hours and 53. Or 6 hours, 53 minutes.
Yeah, but what town did you put? Gainesville?
Here's like Miami.
Okay.
That may be the
That's weird. I
worst
don't know
of it
why
for
it's
you,
taking me.
because by this point it's starting to drive itself further into the Gulf. So Saturday could be the worst day for areas like Fort Lauderdale and Miami. Other areas to the north like Tampa, Orlando, Fort Myers, that could be on Sunday. Sunday morning.
I'm thinking maybe try to make the Lake Savannah tonight. If worst comes to worst, and I can't go any further.
You see how spread out they are? That means you don't have a tight-knit storm.
That way, then we're only like
Right now,
2
it still
to
looks
3
like it's
hours.
short, and then it plays out, and we see it move by Monday through the weekend here out into the Atlantic. What do you see different now about the bars? There's a whole
Now, I know everybody on the chat's going to hate me when I say who I enjoyed racing NASCAR, but it's the villain from last year. The one that nobody likes, the one that kept wrecking everybody.
Have this as potentially getting to hurricane status as it gets out over the Gulf Stream. That was Monday morning. I want you to take a look at the timestamp now. It's Tuesday morning. We advanced 24 hours, and it's still out over those same areas of the Carolinas, which means the rain expectations for the southeast corridor, especially for those areas of Georgia, South Carolina, and North Carolina, is exponentially higher. This is what I mean by this. This is those areas of the Savannah region, Charleston, you get out towards Myrtle Beach and Wilmington, all of them are in red.
Yeah, we're just going to keep going with whatever GPS is telling us, so.
Can't be ruled out. Tampa, by the way, you're looking at thunderstorms.
Hi, Justin. Michelle knows. The Hail Melon Man.
Where it gets excessive. Jacksonville wins the event for
Off the chains, Chastain. Ross the boss. Ross Chastain. He's my favorite driver.
That could be a problem with storm surge. Wilmington. By the way,
Woohoo! Enjoy that, Justin.
that's not attributed to PTC 4 or Debbie. That is just a stationary boundary before the true event arrives early next week.
Aim here, yeah, we're listening to Fox Weather.
And let's try to dive deeper into what Brian was talking about at the
We're just listening to see what they have any new information for us.
It ballooned out, and that's when it went toward the
It should in
Carolinas
about
and the
an hour.
Mid-Atlantic. A lot
New
of uncertainty
NHC.
ahead for areas
What's that?
like
The
this.
new
Long
NHC
Beach,
outlook comes
South
out in
Carolina.
an
Look, they
hour.
already have some storms.
It's 11 o'clock, right?
You can see the
Yeah,
gray
11 o'clock.
skies.
Okay, I'll wake your ass up for that.
People kind of walking along the beach there.
David, get up! It's 11 o'clock!
I know
The
we're still in the summertime
NHC's out.
which is likely to be Debbie. You'll see, though, it's staying at the threshold for tropical storm status. But Tuesday p.m., we do have one model that flares it back up, and that speaks to what Brian was talking
Yep.
about. If it sits
Anyone who
out
doesn't
over
know,
the Atlantic,
Ann, who's in the chat, is Davey's
it can
mom.
start to fuel, so we're looking at
I wish she could be here with us, but
this is all the way to Wednesday evening, and the margin of error. We have some that are up here towards Nova Scotia, predominantly right in
Yeah, Davey's dozing off, so he'll fall asleep for a couple hours, then I'll wake him up.
Area offshore, and then some back that was stalling. So there is a lot of potential ahead. I do want to bring out the Fox model. It's been great so far this season. Really was doing a great job picking up on barrel. Here's my concern. Monday AM, it's already dipped out over the Gulf Stream. It's important to talk about.
What?
Here's the Atlantic Ocean. It's warm.
Did I miss something here, Lisa?
Water currents. That
Someone with the last name of H.
These black lines, by the way, they're isobars. The tighter they are, that speaks to the strength and intensity of the wind. That wind is onshore, going to Wilmington, Charleston, out towards Hatteras. And notice, that was Monday morning, 24 hours later, it's still offshore, right over Wilmington. They are just getting crushed by the repetitive cycling nature of the rain. And why, when you look at this from the low country,
Oh.
South Carolina, all the way up towards Kill Double Hills, anywhere in between, a foot of rain or more is possible as you look towards the middle of next week, something that can't be ruled out. So please stay in tune with this forecast, especially if you're...
There you go, Justin. We'll wave as we go by. Your phone. Oh, no, it's I hate that thing. It's getting me all worked up. Well, there you go, Justin. Enjoy. Be safe. We'll wave as we go by because we're going to be coming right past Charleston on 95. We actually might be staying down near Savannah, Georgia, I think, tonight. So I'll try to aim for Savannah just to get there. But that's okay, Ann. Yep, got to do a date. Date comes first for sure. Absolutely. We'll get you back out again, I promise. Thank you, Melinda. Appreciate you being here to keep me awake. I'm okay right now, but I appreciate that.
That played a big role in this, right? Being without power in the days after the impacts that were brought to Houston.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
It was very hot. It was close to 100 degrees in here. You know, I had windows open.
I know why, Lisa, you don't like those two, because of what happened with Chase Elliott. Yep, I know. I remember the whole Harvick. I don't mind Harvick as much. He's okay to me. Even though that whole issue was, for sure not good, but Harvick I don't mind as much. The other one I don't like. He's a whiny crybaby. So, let's leave it at that. Seafood. I could eat it all day long if I could. Unfortunately, I kind of can't. It's kind of expensive. I agree with you, Brett. I agree with you, yes. I do miss Dodge. Brent went to the Brickyard 400. Ooh. I thought about going to the Brickyard the last time they raced over there, like just a couple weeks ago. I thought about going. I was off. I was like, man, I'd love to go to the Brickyard. It'd be so much fun to go to the Brickyard, and then I didn't go. I've only been to one NASCAR race, and that's Pocono, Tricky Triangle, back in 2021. The first race was won by Alex Bowman, and the second, it was back when they had the two races up there, the dual races up there. First one was won by Alex Bowman, second one was won by Kyle Busch, but we left early for the second race because it was just too hot. Brad, it seats in turn 4. I'm jealous of that. I'd love to go to Brickyard. I would like to go to the Daytona 500. That's obviously the main one. I'd like to get down to Martinsville and Darlington. Dover. I'd like to go to Dover. And then Texas. I heard Texas is like so...
Whip that button, then turn that off.
You good now?
Oh yeah, you turn that off.
Okay. Told you you'll warm up. Feel good. Davey didn't like the butt warmer. I think it caught him off guard how warm it gets. But when I had the Dodge Charger, I used to have even a heated steering wheel. Let me tell you, that thing was so nice in the wintertime.
Oh, I bet.
Starting it up, I can turn everything on with, on my key fob. Oh, it was so nice. Then for this, I have an app, but I lost all my functions for it because I didn't pay for it. Oh, turned on your butt warmer. They're definitely nice, that's for sure. Sweet demon. Meow. Oh, happy birthday, Brent. Your birthday was today and Justin's was yesterday. Heck yeah, we got all kind of birthdays in the chat. Whoop, whoop. Sound the alarm for the birthday guys. Whoop, whoop. And then Dave's over here snoring. Leo. Happy guys. Happy. Aim Pierce is in August too. Awesome, we got all kind of August babies here. Hanging out tonight. Late too, we're on late. Still got a long way to go, unfortunately. So, Brent, we are heading to Florida for the upcoming tropical storm. It's supposed to be coming in on Sunday. We might not make it to Florida tonight because it's starting to get kind of blah, but I'm going to try to push it to Savannah. So, speaking with that, I'm going to call my dad if he can get booked. Hello.
What's up?
Hey, can you do me a favor?
What's that?
Would you be able to look and book a hotel for me in Savannah, Georgia?
Yeah, that's Tuesday.
That's as far as I'm pushing it tonight.
That's fine. How far is that for you still?
Oh, probably still 4 hours.
Alright.
But it's still better than Florida. I mean, I don't know where else is going to be closer. No other really big towns.
I'm sure you'll find you something nice between. Or yeah, I saw you were in Asheboro.
Oh, we're way past Asheboro now. We're coming through. We just came through Briscoe, North Carolina. I think I saw like 30 miles of Rockingham.
Alright. Well, how long do you want to travel for?
At least down near Savannah somewhere.
You want to go that far? How about cut it in half instead of going all the way to Savannah?
Yeah, then we can get up early and get on the road. Because I want to get down there because stuff's going to start happening tomorrow night.
Right.
I don't even know where halfway point even is.
Trying to look and see.
There's no really big towns. Florence? No, yeah, well, no, Florence isn't that. Cut that in half.
I'm looking to see what's it. I'm taking it down to 95. Probably.
It is.
Maybe down to 74 and then down.
Yeah, I think we're on 74 now. Yeah, we're on 74 now. Michelle says Florence, South Carolina is right by 95. That'd be like the only one that would be decent.
And here we are again with a similar type of scenario that's going to be playing out, whether it's
alright, I'll look for something and let you know.
Just so I can get there and then let me know so I can call them and tell them I'm going to be a little late getting in, but we'll be there.
Yeah, let me take a look, see there.
All right, let me know.
Yeah, we'll tell you what. I'll see exactly where you are.
We just came through Briscoe. Briscoe, North Carolina, 70.
Understanding what we have to do in roof systems like sealing our roof deck, which is a low-cost option to be able to keep all that wind-driven.
I mean, Florence might not be a bad area to be the target. I was going to try, but that's still 7 hours.
We saw that performance
Yeah, we'll be getting in the morning.
About 5 a.m.
Yeah, you're on to that.
No, I'll be exhausted. I'm already tired because I didn't get much sleep last night. So
structural damage, and it's a testament to all the research work that not only that's done at IBHS, but also the academic community, the research labs across the country. It's one of those success
the way
stories.
I'm looking, the GPS is going to put you on 95 right in Florence. So, yeah, we'll try that area probably.
all right, just let me know.
Okay, I will let you know.
All right, bye.
Bye.
By the way, I was in South Florida. I went through
Dad's gonna help out.
I was like young, but my whole family did. Building codes came after that, right? And it's those new builds. When I think of Southwest Florida, that's a retirement area, a lot of old buildings. And after Ian and Nicole, you start thinking about the new buildings that come up and addressing another storm kind of pushing through. And Steve, you hit it right there. Andrew was the benchmark for our community to really change how we do building codes on the hurricane.
Yeah, that's the plan, guys. We're going to hit 90. We go on 74. We'll go around Rockingham, North Carolina, and then we'll end up on 95, going down into South Carolina, and then down the whole way to Jacksonville. We're getting to Gainesville, Florida as the target for tomorrow. But me and Davey both need to get some sleep. If I can at least get a good 4 or 5 hours sleep and then get on the road, I'll be good.
Or if you have an attached garage, your garage door is one of those big weak points of a home. So you're looking for one. If you're when the internet said Red Lobster's going away, boy Flavor Flav said Crab Fest is here, boy, and they got 2 flavors: roasted garlic and no Cajun.
Oh, Florence is only an hour and 34 minutes.
Red Lobster.
All over the road here, trying to look.
Good stuff. And then the next little things around your home can make a difference. Things like trimming your trees back. And we know trees come down right in windstorms that might not have ordinarily.
Well, that's getting in right around midnight. That's actually not bad at all.
Clean out the gutters, get the water.
Hour and 35 minutes.
We're looking at 97 hour potential demi here. It's going to be a
You hear that, Davey? Carolina. Hour and a half. We'll be there. So you can sleep till then. I can get there.
Florence, Italy.
Florence, Italy.
We're going home. Going home to Florence. Listen me, Mom.
That's your son for you, Ann.
Some great insight, Dr. Ian Jamanko. Thank you for joining us here on Fox with us. Absolutely, Steve.
Are you stepping on your cookies again?
Beyond just the coast, as the tropics continue to heat up, Floridians are in high
Dude, they're
alert
crunchy
into the
cookies.
weekend, and even means Central Florida. Fox 35 reporter Marlon Capper was in Orlando, Florida.
Yeah, I think Florence is where we're going to end up just crashing for the night. I can get in there at midnight and I can sleep a good 6 hours, even 7 hours. We can be in Florida. We can be in Gainesville from there in probably like 5 hours. In Gainesville by noon. I think that would actually be awesome. Then we'll get a hotel in Gainesville and then kind of scout the area. All right, Brett, you have a good night. Thank you for tuning in all day. Thanks for the wonderful jokes. Those were awesome as always. And we will be seeing you hopefully tomorrow. We're going to get a place to stay in Florence, South Carolina, I think, and just crash there. But we will see you tomorrow, Brett. Thank you for tuning in. Don't know what time we'll be live tomorrow. Maybe around noon, 1 o'clock tomorrow. Get an idea of what's going on, where we're going to be once we get down there. Deborah. We don't want a lot of damage to houses, but we'll just still, hopefully it goes over open area that just causes tree damage, and we can experience some of the damage and wind and stuff. So, okay, Lisa. Good night. Thank you for tuning in today. Hope to see you back on tomorrow. I'll be live probably around noon Eastern time, maybe 1 o'clock Eastern time. I haven't decided yet, but you'll keep an eye open. Make sure you hit the notification bell. We will, make sure you like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell so you know when we go live. We appreciate you being here tonight, talking football and NASCAR with us. Okay, Ann, have a good night yourself. Hopefully talk to you tomorrow. And I think Davey's out over here, so.
Bye. Love you.
There you go, Ann. He told you good night. That way we can get to the hotel and get a good 7 hours of sleep at least. Get breakfast at the hotel and then get on the road.
It's actually what's going to sweep Debbie out over the Atlantic. So we'll get into that in just a moment. Here's tonight. You'll see that cold front dive.
Oh, my heart just yawning me. Keep hands on your steering wheel.
Is the I-95 corridor.
No.
I wish that cold air would come in a little sooner. Look at this. Almost 90 degrees in New York. Savannah is similar, but thunderstorms dampening all of the southeast ahead of Debbie's arrival. When you're looking at this right now, again, it's PTC4, but as this moves its way up through the weekend.
Love you too, Ann. We'll see. We'll talk to you tomorrow. We're gonna go stay in Florence, South Carolina tonight, so should be there in about an hour and a half. Exactly an hour and a half. We'll be there.
Potential flooding as minimal because it's already going to be soggy. Storms up here, expected again tomorrow and Sunday. And notice the temperatures really don't cool off. Monday, we're in the lower 90s, and even the middle of next week, we start to see the rain really push through. If you're waiting for a cool down, by the way, it's going to be the middle of next week. Come with me because a big thing is staying prepared, right? And knowing the adjustments. So I want you to look at our Fox Weather app. By the way, it's free to use, and it is a great tool. When you're thinking about going into weekend, I know you want to have fun. These are the alerts that you
Yep, Justin, we will be in your state. Absolutely.
Storm surge watch, tropical storm watch. All of these are active, and here's the warning. Notice at the bottom of the tab, hurricane.
Yeah, it's looking like Cedar Key is going to be
You'll be able to watch us live. That's being
from Cedar Key and right up the coastline.
that you can jump into.
And right from Beaufort, Upper Island area.
Specialists. These are the in-depth stories that gives you that great analysis of what you can expect in your backyard. It's all free, right in the palm of
Not that I have seen Zen, not yet.
Tell us about this corn festival. You got your corn puds? Oh, is that safe around here? Sometimes. No eyebrows? Think of how light it'll feel in the summer. We'll kind of run 11,000 more neighborhoods to go.
Oh, you're good, Ghosty. We got about an hour and a half to the hotel, so Dad's looking for a hotel now. But until then, you still have us. We're still just chilling. Brent's still here chilling. Justin, Ghosty, Zen still on. Belinda was still here. Aim here was still here. Rochelle. We still have a good many people on. If you're new to the chat and, just kind of lurking in the background and, not saying anything, make sure you hit the subscribe button. You're welcome to jump in the chat and say hi to everybody. As you see, we're very friendly people and we like chatting with everybody. Also, make sure you hit the like button for the video. That gets us put out in the algorithm more, so more people find us, especially once we start getting into everyone's states. And then make sure you hit the notification bell as well, so you get notified when we go live. So once we end the stream later this evening, we still have about an hour or so to go. Once we end the stream, you know, you get notified when we go live again tomorrow. Yeah, jump in the chat, say hi. We don't bite, I promise. Yeah, you can ask Rochelle. We're a big family. We're big teddy bears. We're quackers here. Come on now. We're always quacking around. Trackers, quackers. Yeah, I'm sorry, AIM here, if the stream's been kind of going in and out. Service sometimes can be a little spotty in places, so especially when you're out here. We're out in very rural areas, so I do apologize. At least it's better than it was earlier tonight when I was coming through West Virginia. It would like literally come back on and then freeze right away. So it does happen. Keith, this stream will end in probably about an hour or so when we get close to the hotel. Still have an hour or so of our hotel. We're going to get to the hotel and then stay there because I can't drive the whole way to Florida. Once we get to Florida, we'll be back live again, kind of do a scouting around, take a look at everything, and then
Miami, one spot they may actually be getting improving conditions out of the latest.
And then we'll be live definitely Sunday for the hurricane, tropical storm, whatever it is at the time of landfall. It's supposed to make landfall between Sunday afternoon and Monday morning sometimes, so keep an eye open.
Let's dive into what we know as of right now.
Hello, Meow Mom. Welcome into the chat. We appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing to us. It means a lot to us, actually. A lot.
We're talking about the mid-level winds are over here, low-level winds are over here. They're not even aligned, vertically stacked. Once they get vertically stacked, then the motor starts churning. But the gears have a tough time.
Like an LP. Yeah, I don't know why it's skipping so bad. That could be Prism. I don't know. So we use
periods of rain, not only for Florida, but now for the southeast corridor. When we look at the cone, reminder,
rest area open 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. That does not help me.
So that means we could be looking at this moving towards Fort Myers in those areas south of Tampa.
Yeah, I apologize that it's skipping out on you. Like I said, might be Prism, which is the streaming app that we do use.
All the way up towards Tampa, Sarasota, even towards Cedar Key. So this shows you how expansive this can be. But either way, we're on the dirty side of the storm. Means you're on the right front quadrant, the worst side. Low wind shear, yes. High moisture, yes. Warm waters, yes. All of those are favorable conditions, conducive to building this into something stronger as it makes its approach towards landfall. Notice this as well. Remember, this is the cone. We talk about the cone, the impacts can be beyond that. Actually, the worst of it can be even outside the cone. Notice those areas that are under a tropical storm warning. They're outside the cone. Again, it's because of storm movement, and the worst side of it.
we were using Stream. We started with Prism, and then we went to Streamlabs because Streamlabs was a little bit better with giving us like the, if you would subscribe, and give you like the symbols and stuff, and would show the donations or whatever. And then Streamlabs started not working. It started freezing and killing our stream very often. So we went straight to YouTube, but we wanted to give you guys the time, the location, the temperature, and the map. So we went back to Prism, and it's been doing pretty well with not killing the stream, but it does this. We're still working out bugs. We're still into the new streaming stuff. We've been streaming for only about a year now, a little over a year now. So we're trying to get the bugs worked out for you guys. But we will, I promise, aim here, we will get this worked out for you. Carolyn checking in from Raleigh, North Carolina. Well, hello. We're in your state. As you can see by the corner there of the map. We gotta be getting close to Rockingham.
As we push towards Tuesday and beyond, we do have some models that say, hey,
yes.
over the Atlantic,
we just went through Alberby, and we're almost to Rockingham, North Carolina right now. That is, we're heading towards Florida, but tonight we're going to stop in Florence, South Carolina, and get a hotel and get some sleep. So we can be real good, fresh, ready to go tomorrow for you guys, get you to Florida. Get a hotel in Florida, scout the area, see what we're dealing with wise, and then Sunday's all day chasing. As the storm moves up the coast and moves in, and I know by tomorrow morning when we get up in the morning, more models will be out. We'll be able to figure out more about the storms and figure out what's going on with it, where it's going to make landfall, and adjust Sunday from there. So we're going to make our way to North Carolina, back into North Carolina, over near Morehead City, the Outer Banks, where it's going to make possibly a second landfall. So we're going to be over there ready for that intercept.
Exit right.
Exit right, what?
We have Sunday through Monday, a 2 out of 4. And that may not seem threatening. Think about the days today.
I change locations.
That is likely to get elevated. And when we look at the wind capacity, notice by Monday morning.
Yeah, I know Corey uses Streamlabs. We do not, so.
Monday morning commute, 70 mile per hour winds. And right now, the Fox model, as it's sitting out over water, that is.
Yeah, Streamlabs just doesn't work for us much anymore.
In a quarter of a mile, exit right.
I know, Melinda's been really hot for you up there. But we will,
over the next 3 months. Let's get into some of those terms that you'll hear throughout the season ahead, right? Because guess what? This thing
exit right.
97L, now it's PTC4, it's likely to become Debbie. I know what you're thinking at home. Make up your mind, name it something, and let's move on. I agree with you, by the way. You know, I wish we could just say, hey, here's Debbie, let's talk about it. But no, instead we got to go through these phases, and there is a reason why. So let's start talking about why it was going.
He's going to tell you why it's not named yet.
It's an area of disturbed weather that the NHC wants to investigate. So instead of saying investigate, we shorten it up. You know, if you hear anybody say what's for 90 to 99, but we've been also tracking the EPAC, shortened on Eastern Pacific. You'll notice that when we call it Invest 97L, that is a demarcation that it's in the Atlantic. If we get an Invest 97E, that's going to say Eastern Pacific, and then if it's a C, it's Central Pacific. So now we talk about PTC. That's where we're at right now. PTC 4. Why is it 4? Because it's likely to become Debbie, the fourth letter of the alphabet. But you're looking at this tropical disturbance, right? And this is threat to become a tropical storm now or a hurricane within the next 48 hours. Meaning it's likely we've seen things get more conducive, and this allows the Hurricane Center to do exactly what they've done. Issue those watches in those waters. We've shown you that along the Gulf Coast of Florida. So now we've got the messaging out there. Where does it go from there? Well, it could become a tropical depression or a tropical storm. Tropical storm, now we have Debbie on our hands. Will it become a hurricane? There are some models, and you can't rule out the warm waters there with the potential for rapid intensification. If it gets the hurricane status, where do we go from there? How do we rank them? Well, the Saffir-Simpson scale is all about wind threshold.
I'm still here, guys. guys. I'm just letting you listen to the guy talk. Oh, dang commercial. He was explaining why they go to 97L, why it's called Invest 97L. It's a investigation. It's the, like they say, like they say, what's the sitch? So they're investigating the low area for development. That's for the Atlantic. East for the southern.
But it's the right-hand quadrant, and something that became notorious as the worst part of the storm. And it's all about that frictional difference, but storm movement, creating that energy as it moves onshore. So something that we'll be watching for is what type of impact will it have, even before it starts to move onshore. But of course, as it hits areas like Marco Island, Fort Myers, Venice, Tampa, and all of those areas too. Come with me. We're going to be talking about its potential tropical cyclone 4 strengthens in the Atlantic and what could become tropical storm Debbie. Of course, one industry that is certainly keeping a close eye on this is air travel. National Aviation Meteorologist with the National Weather Service, Wes Atkins, joined Fox Weather earlier to share how tropical cyclone 4 may impact air travel this weekend. Take a listen.
It does look like it's going to be heading towards into the Gulf of Mexico. So we're keeping an eye on West Florida in particular, but any part of Florida right now.
Well, hopefully, Justin, it's not too far off for you. For sure. Oh, I just saw the sign. The city limits of Rockingham. So we're coming into Rockingham, North Carolina.
I think the last I checked was 4 to 8 inches with isolated pockets up to 12 inches. So that could yield some significant travel impacts for sure for Florida.
West tracking what's next on the airline industry.
Ooh, that's a red light. Oh boy, that's a red light. You can go down to the red light.
Airports are there.
I think I should come to a stop for the red light. I think so. Oh, it's green light. Cool.
Them down or have some measurable impact on travel in and out.
For sure.
That's a Fairfield.
A lot of it depends on geography. If you have several very crowded, very well used airports in kind of relatively close proximity to each other, that region, like the Northeast, could be more sensitive to weather impacts.
That's a check-in back
also,
there.
you have
That's
terrain
funny.
influences as well. So some of our airports that we look at out west, like I'm looking at Las Vegas and Phoenix, both have some significant terrain as you get arrivals into that airspace. So that's something we kind of take into account as well.
And another way of traveling is, of course, the
Merge onto US 1 South.
Let's talk about how they're on high alert as Tropical Cyclone 4, potential Tropical Cyclone 4, barrels its way towards Florida. While no changes have been made to cruise schedules just yet, it's important to be vigilant and prepared to tackle any last-minute changes heading into this update on how cruises are being affected by this new system.
Well, right now it's still a wait-and-see situation. No schedules have been altered. The good news is that the storm's going to be out of the Caribbean and into the Gulf of Mexico. So essentially, departures this weekend should be going as planned out of Miami, Port Canaveral, Port Everglades, Jacksonville. But then, of course, you have to watch what's going on. What could affect Tampa departures into next week. But now that this is
Back on. Hi, Ruthie. Told you it'd still be on. Getting pretty tired, but that was called a Waffle House. I will find a Waffle House. They're a southern thing. I will find a Waffle House. I'll find a Waffle House. Ruthie's at her second job. All right.
Science. One a day is formulated with key nutrients to support whole body health.
Hairstyle quickly.
Science that matters.
I'm not used to being on the road like this now. Oh, we are, Ruthie. We're going to Florence, South Carolina to a hotel. That's an hour far away, so we're going to get a hotel there and be able to finish the drive tomorrow, because I can't go any further than that, I think. I was going to try to make Savannah. We're not far from South Carolina now, though, so. This area, we're becoming into Justin's stomping grounds.
Setting its sights on the southeastern U.S. I want you to check out this video from Hurricane Beryl, taken from high above the Earth by a NASA astronaut at the International Space Station. He was on Fox Weather earlier talking about this stunning view of Beryl.
1833, Florence Park Drive, Florence, South Carolina.
So we were pretty lucky to go right over the top of the eye, and I can tell you, man, it was all kinds of weird feelings of trying to take a picture looking straight down into the eye of the hurricane.
Continue on US 1 south for 14 miles.
And just look how massive that system is. But here on Earth, the impacts from Beryl are still being felt weeks after it made landfall in a Lone Star state. CenterPoint Energy still facing criticism after a collapse of its transmission system left over 2 million customers without power. The company was planning to raise
Chase is still here.
Back pre-Beryl to offset.
Chase. noon to 1 p.m. Eastern time. Noon to 1 Eastern time is when we're going to be live again. We should be getting close to Florida. We should be getting close to our target area by then.
Company's collective focus for the remainder of the hurricane season will be on being ready. That is our mission. Nothing is more important than being ready for the next hurricane and rebuilding the trust of the community we are privileged to serve.
Ruthie, I did. He's asleep in the passenger seat right now.
Market meteorology, where we look at the intersection.
Usually when it's Davy Jones. You met Davy. He was at the meet and greet. He was in the white car with the stickers and the yellow light on top. Him and his mom. Yeah, Davy's with me. He never gets to sit past us. He's always driving, chasing, so he's relaxing.
This looks like a lot of lip service.
I'm on a back roads out of somewhere, I don't know where.
And then they pull away from their resiliency plan. They're not going to spend $2.7 billion on that plan. So critics of this company say improvements, they're still needed. So will this end up actually costing the Texans in the long run?
It does, and Steve, that's funny because they don't want to spend the $2.7 billion, and the company itself, Steve, is only worth about $16 billion. So you can see why they don't want to put out that kind of cash. The funniest part about what you read about that quote is, "We're going to be ready next time." It's like, you guys are in Houston, you've been there for a while, you've got electricity in other states you provide. Why aren't you ready for disasters now? I mean, that comes into a lot of things, whether it's regulation, legislation.
We'll turn that off for now. New NHC weather update should be coming out here in about 10 minutes. So we'll let Davey sleep for a little bit and then we'll get him up to look at that and see what we got going on. Right now, 11:51 is arrival time at the hotel, so about an hour from here. I will take everything inside tonight and make sure everything is plugged in and fully charged. Especially the phone, because it's only 22%. So we will make sure that gets inside, gets charged. Get up in the morning, get a shower, get everything ready, and it's 9. Okay, Chase. So you're an hour behind us. So you're leaving in the morning. So yeah, we will be live about 11 a.m. noon your time, somewhere in that time frame, which will be noon to 1 o'clock here. So Keith, you're in the Eastern Daylight Time, so it would be a noon 1 o'clock for you. Yep, noon 1 o'clock tomorrow is our plan. Oh, absolutely, Justin. I agree with you. Yes. Morning showers are the best. I thought about going to get one when I get back, when I get to the hotel, but I don't want to wake myself up. I think as soon as I hit the bed, I'm going to sleep. Kind of enjoying the back roads in North Carolina. It reminds me a lot of going to the Outer Banks. Ruthie, I wish he would answer you, but he is asleep right now in a passenger seat beside me. So, but I'm sure he would say hi. But he was at the meet and greet back a couple weeks ago. Well, you tell them, Chase, to be safe and be careful, and if they need anything, if they live in like the western side of Florida, like anywhere like from that Cedar Key up to Tallahassee down to Tampa, let them know to be safe, and if they need anything, reach out to the PA Storm Trackers. We're here, we have supplies if we need to give it to them. Like we got water, we have medical supplies, stuff like that. We can loan a hand if need be. So if they need help, just reach out. Because where the chase ends, the aid begins for the PA Storm Trackers. Y'all live in Tallahassee? Okay. Hopefully the storm stays east of them. Let's hope. But if it does go to them, we will be there we'll be in that area, so let them know we're willing to help. What the heck is going on with Davy's phone? Making noise. Car behind me caught me extremely quick. Still catching me extremely quick. It's probably caught. What the hell? Nope, they're gonna go around me, I think. I'll go around me, dude. Go for it. I don't care. I tried to slow down for you. I can pass you, then I get you can go behind me. I don't care. Hey, welcome to South Carolina. Go ahead, you can go behind me. I don't care.
Carolina.
There's a passing zone up here, dude. I'm gonna slow down and let you go. I don't care. So there you go, folks. You've South Carolina. I haven't been back to South Carolina in a long time. So Justin, we are now in your stepping dots, or your stepping zone. Stepping grounds, stomping grounds, that's it, thank you. Oh yeah, Speed Demon, let him go. Not worth, oh, Chase is a firefighter medic. Oh boy. Well, Chase, I'm a volunteer fireman myself, and I have my gear with me as well, so we can share. We can be firefighters together. Yeah, back where he passed it was double yellow. He could have waited till right here where it was dashed like this. It's a passing zone, so whatever. It was a straightaway. There was nobody coming. Whatever. Honestly, in the long run, I just let these people go because it's less worry for me to deal with. Because I'm not flying. Oh, baby fire station. I love it. It's just a little 2-bay fire station. Smaller than my Alberton station. My favorite firefighter apparatus. It's a good one. I like the engines. I like tankers. But I think out of most of them, I like brush trucks. Because I like going and fighting field fires and woods fires, so I like taking our brush truck. I can drive most of our apparatus, with the exception of our rescue and our tanker. The only two I can't drive. I can drive our engine, I can drive our brush, and I can drive our squad. Actually, the funny thing is, Justin, you said about Florida speed demon. Actually, that was a South Carolina speed demon who passed me. We just came into South Carolina, and that was a South Carolina plate that was on that vehicle. Tristan, we're here this evening. You're right, Keith. These roads are not that safe. Trust me, they're not. But that's why I let him go. That's why I slowed down and let him pass me, because he caught me. So he wants to go fast. Let him go fast. He knows these roads. I don't. I'm just taking my time, enjoying life. Oh, Zen had a big fire, a 4,500 acre fire in Polk County, Florida. Ooh, not good at all. It's okay. It happens, Deborah. Trust me, it happens. We spill stuff all the time. Landon spilled his cookies earlier on the floor. Or Davey spilled his cookies on the floor earlier. Wow, I'm getting tired. I think you might smack me for that one later. I deserve it. Davey did spill his cookies all over the floor earlier, so don't feel bad, Deborah. It does happen. Oh yeah, definitely, Keith. Taking it slow and easy. I'm actually doing the speed limit. It's 55 on these roads. But I'm definitely taking the speed limit. I'm not going much faster.
In 1 mile, turn right.
Coming to the town of Wallace, South Carolina now. Yep, no hurry here, trust me. I ain't no hurry.
Turn right to stay on US 1 South.
Time's slowly ticking away of when we get to the hotel, which is now 11:50, so
mile, turn right.
49 minutes we should be arriving at the hotel.
Stay on US 1 South.
Right here.
Turn right.
Thank you.
Continue on US 1 South for 2 miles.
I'm sorry, I was trying to read some of your comments here. Beautiful sunny day in my little apartment. That's awesome, Ghosty. Happy it's sunny for you. And, yeah, as I say, it's your winter time, so it's obviously probably not usually sunny there. Running into each other, but probably going to drop off the resources and then head to another area to help out. If it's still to be determined. Okay, Chase, yeah, no worries. Like I said, you can kind of have an idea where we're going to be. Gainesville, and then we'll be wherever the storm's making landfall. We'll be there. I'm on...
In 1 mile, turn left.
I'm on Radar Scope, so you're welcome to jump on Radar Scope or Radar Omega. I'm on both, and you can follow Mardot as we're down there chasing. Oh my. Good thing I saw that the bridge, especially on the other side, walking towards traffic. If I didn't see them, they were going up over the bridge, down in whatever's below us. Which would have not been fun. Plus, I gotta make a left up here in a half mile anyway, so...
Turn left onto 2nd Street.
We are, Keith. We are getting closer to Florida, but we're going to stop before Florida tonight. We're going to stop in South Carolina. Then we have to go through Georgia and then to Florida tomorrow. Trying to keep up with everybody's comments here. Was that Wallace you said, Josh? Yep, that was Wallace. That was Wallace, South Carolina. We just went through back air. This is Crusoe. Crusoe, I think this is it.
Turn left onto 2nd Street.
Turn left. In half a mile, turn right.
Turn right onto Market Street.
Churaw is where we're at now. Churaw, South Carolina. Actually going right through town here.
In 0.1 miles, turn right.
This is Churaw. I like the little trees that are all lit up. That's kind of cool. Oh, geez, guys, they're commenting so fast I can't even keep
Turn
up.
right onto Market Street.
I'm driving a Kia Sorento. That's what vehicle I have. It's a Kia Sorento. Right. Still saying tropical storm. Well, thank you there, top fan. Appreciate ya. I know that's what Davey was going to look at here. We'll have to look in a little bit.
Market Street for 3/4 of a mile.
Look into it and stuff. But all right. Good night, Chase. We'll maybe see you tomorrow. Yep, we'll see you tomorrow. We'll be here getting ready to chase down in Florida. We'll be heading to Florida when we go live tomorrow. Like I said, around 10 or 11 a.m. noon our time, or 11 a.m. noon your time, noon 1 o'clock our time.
In half a mile, turn left.
It might be a V8 engine. It has a turbo in it. I do know that. I do know there's a turbo in this vehicle. It does good though. So when I was in at the police, local police, yeah, when I went up to Lake Erie, oh no, the police are up here still. I thought I saw with their lights on. When I went to Lake Erie back in November.
Feet, turn left onto US 1 South, US 52 South.
In
The US 1 South, US 52 South.
Turn left.
Oh, can I go that way? Nope, I don't think I can go that way. Oh, there's a car crash there. Okay. That's how
US 1 South for 2 miles.
I wasn't sure. Thank you, officer. Appreciate you.
At the light, turn left onto Jersey
Turn
Street,
left.
then turn right onto US 1
Turn
South.
right. Turn left. And then turn right.
Okay. He said I can go this way.
Right onto US 1 South, US 52
Left
South.
turn lane wasn't blocked, so that's why I wasn't sure. Now we should be good on signal here because I'm in town. There was a bad crash back here, and they didn't have the left turn
US
lane
1
blocked.
South for 2 miles.
I saw the car. I was like, "Can I go that way?" And I saw the car in the middle of the intersection, and the cop told me to go the other way. I was like, "Oh, okay." Yeah, well, that's the problem is the police weren't blocking the turn lane to go that way, so I thought I was okay to go that way, and then I got waved very frantically told to go another way. So in Pennsylvania, we would block that lane with cones or something. If people can't go that way, then we block it with something. Cones, flares, a human standing there, something. Oh, sweet Melinda. Awesome, awesome. US 52, yeah. Yeah, US 52 goes pretty far. Yeah, rookie cops. Exactly. I just make fun of it because I'm a fireman and I understand. Greenhorn rookie cops. Cursaw, something like that. Whatever that town was back here I went through.
In 1 mile, keep left.
Big boss, hey! Here's part of 52. 52 comes on right here, it looks like. Yeah, backing up all them blue lights, yeah, it was a cop that was standing there, blocking traffic, and I was getting in a turn lane to turn down that road where he was sitting, and there was an accident right there. Couldn't tell if the car was blocking the road, and the cop had the turn lane open, so I went to get in the turn lane, and he very crazily waved.
US 52 South.
He crazily waved at me and told me, no, I can't go that way, to go up this next intersection. I'm like, well, you don't have this lane blocked, dude. Sorry. Make it more clear.
Keep left.
Left onto US 52 South.
The Shuraw, that's what it is. The Shuraw.
US 52 South for 11 miles.
The Shuraw area. Florence is in 37 miles. Darlington's in 27. We'll try to hustle this way as quick as possible. My high beams are still on. Well, you never know, Justin. We might end up in your area on coming up in the week. We're going to be following the hurricane, tropical storm, whatever it is at the time, back up the East Coast. So we're going to be coming along through Charleston and all that, and then up along the coast, and eventually into Morehead City, I think, is where we're going to set up for the second intercept. Even I don't know if it's going to make landfall. It's going to kind of just hang out, meander around. Yeah, the road can be kind of lonely there sometimes, Keith. It really can. But I have all you to keep me company. We're all just chatting away and having a good old time. There's 51 people still watching, so anyone else who's new, jump into the... People are passing each other per head. I was like, what is going on up there? Yeah, if you're new in the chat and new watching, and I think we have 50 people watching, a couple people are chatting. If you're new, just mention friendly here. We talk about anything, as you can tell. And then make sure you hit the like button on the video. It gets to put in the algorithm more people to find us. And then make sure you also hit the notification bell. That way then you get notified when we do go live. And we will be live again tomorrow, probably around noon, 1 o'clock Eastern time, somewhere around there. Once we're on the road and moving down south, because we're going to try to get up around like 5 or like 7, get breakfast and get on the road. And then we're going to go down and get into the hotel in Gainesville, Florida, and then scout the area, see what we got going on, go back, rest up for a little bit, and then we'll be back out on the Monday chasing, because I think that's when it's going to be coming in Sunday, and then Monday we'll be trying to shoot up the East Coast as quick as possible to get in position for the next storm, for the next area of interest, which is up along the Outer Banks, North Carolina. We're going to stay on for a little bit longer, though. We still have at least 37 minutes to the hotel. It's our fire station back here, I guess. Pages at a wedding for her. Awesome, Melinda. Awesome. Yeah, she turned it on because we want you to at least subscribe. That doesn't cost you anything to subscribe to the channel. It's just saying, that, hey, I'm going to follow these guys now. You don't even have to like the video or hit the notification bell. Just subscribe, and then you can jump in the chat and say hi. It doesn't cost you anything, That's what's nice about the subscribe. It's free. Now, we do offer memberships that we offer. We have two plans. We have a basic and a premium. Basic gets you, we do members-only videos and stuff, like members-only lives, and then we'll do members-only videos. So again, tomorrow morning, like I did today, tomorrow morning I will do a live video that will give an update of what we're doing, where we're going, stuff like that, to the premium members only. We also accept donations as well. We have our link tree in our description, in the description below. Go ahead and check that out. There's ways to donate to us. All the money we make from the memberships, super chats, donations, all go right back into the chase. So never think it goes in my pocket. It goes right back into the chase for you guys. It goes into fuel, hotels, equipment, food, to get us to these chases. And just know, guys, I haven't told a lot of people yet, but I am no longer employed right now. I left my job to do this chase for you guys because it wasn't going to work for me to be out. So I I do have another way of getting paid. Don't worry about it. It's all good. But I want to do this full time for you guys. I'm going to start doing it full time. Getting out for you guys more and more and more. So please consider donating. It does help with the chase to be back out. But I'm going to do it for you guys. I want to do it. Like I said, I have a way of getting money. I'm going to start door dashing to make paying my bills, my car payments, stuff like that. So that's not a problem. It's just, like I said, the donations that you guys send over goes right back into the chase. Super chats, the memberships you guys buy a month, all go right back in. We have over 5,000 subscribers. I wanted to say this the other day, and again, nothing is obligated. You don't have to get a membership. You don't have to donate. It's accepted, but it's not. It's appreciated, but it's not expected. You know, we don't expect you to donate. We don't expect you to help out. But if you're generous and want to help, we appreciate it a lot. And like I said, it helps the chase. But we have 5,000 subscribers. If every subscriber bought a premium membership, we would be able to chase full time, no problem. We wouldn't even need donations. We don't need any other donations whatsoever. If every member would buy a $5 a month membership, every subscriber would buy a $5 a month membership, that would be $25,000 a month. I think we would be very happily able to chase. We're doing pretty good. But like I said, it's not expected. I'm not begging or asking for money. It's a simple, it's appreciated when it does happen. Obviously, we see, and when other members do donate on their own, we appreciate them. We give them, definitely some credit and kudos. But if you can't, we're just still happy you guys are here with us. Because let me tell you, chasing is not cheap. It is not cheap. Gas is expensive. Hotels are expensive. We don't always even sleep in hotels. Davey actually in a tent. So we don't always sleep in hotels, but that helps with other things. Gas, equipment, to make it a better experience for you, our followers, our subscribers, because we love you guys. We want you guys to have the best experience possible. And like I said, I left my job. Number one, I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. So I wanted out of there. There was too much drama going on. But I also wanted to get into full-time chasing for you guys. And if I have to commit to door dashing. If I can commit to the door dashing, then I think I'll be okay. So, and if I can't, then I just have to go get a job. It's plain and simple. So, but we appreciate all you being here as always. Yeah, we won't do any major. What is going on right now? Oh, he's getting pulled over. He's gonna get pulled over. He's gonna get pulled over. He's gonna get pulled over. Line him up. 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 I want to see it. 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 Ah, can't see it. Darn! Around the corner. That was a cop back there pulled on the side of the road and someone passed him. And a cop pulled out behind him, so they're going to probably get pulled over. That's why you don't do stupid things on back roads. You never know where there's a cop sitting. I've learned my lesson, okay? Earlier, if you were watching and I went around that guy on that back road, on the right, I got pulled over in North Carolina last time for doing that. So, I don't like doing that. Because if I did it and a cop would have come around the corner, I'd have been screwed. And I probably got a ticket. So, I like when I watch people get lit up. It's kind of fun. Yeah, you're right, Justin. Absolutely. Yeah, he was sitting on the side of the road. And I thought it was a car broke down. Looked like he had his four-ways
In
on.
1 mile, turn right.
And then a car went around him, and he pulled out behind him, and I saw it said down the side sheriff. I'm like, oh, you got busted. Not me, though. I'm a good boy. I'm taking my time. I'm just kind of cruising behind the car in front of me. I'm in no hurry. Society Hill. Why do I know that town name? You know what I found really interesting, actually? I was looking into this a while back. And Justin, you may know this. A lot of the hit movie Forrest Gump was filmed in South Carolina. And actually, it's not too far from Florence.
Turn right onto US 401 South, North Main Street.
Don't worry, Melinda. I'm behaving myself, I promise. I'm behaving myself, I promise. I think it's a
Turn onto US 401 South, North Main Street.
Turn right.
Turn right. Ding dong. Oh, a couple cars coming. One car coming. I don't know where the second one went. Just disappeared.
18 miles.
18 miles. Okay. Okay, so I'm wrong on the town. Forrest Gump was filmed further south down near Buford and Savannah, Georgia. So, because I have them marked on my map. So, pretty cool stuff. I didn't know if you guys knew that or not. Putting this back on. I was looking to see, but that's further south, so wrong area. My bad, Keith. Sorry, I'm so far behind the comments. I was looking at something on my phone. Orange Groves pull someone over. I can believe that. I can 100% believe that. Especially down there in Florida with their Challengers. Aww. I had to meet another cute puppy dog tonight. Davey's doggy was adorable. It's a German Shepherd. I love German Shepherds because I have one. Zenith's my German Shepherd. You guys have met her before on those streams when I do from home. She's a good girl. Ruthie, we are heading, for right now, Gainesville is the target. But anywhere from Fort Myers the whole way to Tallahassee is in play for the storm. So we can go anywhere. Gainesville's just kind of to get down in the right area and get in position. Right now it's looking definitely between Tampa and like Panama City area is definitely looking to be the best. But it's still anywhere from Fort Myers the whole way to Tallahassee is in play. So we shall see. Well, it's a good thing I'm almost to the hotel anyway, because I'm going to need fuel in the morning, so that'll work out great. That's okay, Melinda. Your puppy's allowed to go to bed. I know you're here. Near the Marine base, yep. Yeah, I have all that marked, so pretty cool stuff. Better get that off, Deborah. Yuck. Laundry soap. Not fun. Keith has a cousin who lives in Jacksonville, Florida. We're actually going to be kind of close to Jacksonville when we go down tomorrow. We're going to be down 95, and then we're going to cut across right before Jacksonville. Where at least it's taking me. Awesome, Melinda. Little puppy, then. Alright, Mr. Top Fan, you have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll be on, like I said, around noon, 1 o'clock or so, Eastern time. We'll be on. We'll be on our way to Florida, and then we'll be able to scout with us as we do some scouting areas just to see what it looks like, and then see where we go from there. Maybe we'll find something good to eat tomorrow night. Some local place or something. In 20 minutes we should be at the hotel, so we'll be getting there pretty soon. Sounds good, Miss Top Fan. We'll see you there. Polk County, so I'm in the middle of everything. And then, yeah, I don't know. See, I don't know counties real well, so you kind of have to help me with the county areas, like big towns and stuff. I know some of the big towns, like Gainesville, Orlando, Jacksonville, Tampa, Fort Lauderdale, all those towns I know, but I don't know like any of the small towns or counties. I apologize. I'm chasing waterfall. Someone actually said that earlier. To pull the Mike Seidel stunt, trying to stand out there in the wind, and the people are just walking behind him like nothing's going on. It's always possible. We'll be on the beach to do it. We'll be out there. Maybe we can get a bunch of other chasers to do it too, because I'm sure there's gonna be a bunch more down here. I talked to Chris Hall earlier. He was looking to come down, so I think he's coming down. I did see Brandon and Corey were coming down. Well, Brandon's going to be coming later. Corey and Vince are coming down now. Bryce, I talked to Bryce as well. I called him earlier. I think he's going to set up in North Carolina and wait for the second intercept. He doesn't want to come the whole way to Florida. And hey, worst comes to worst, tomorrow night, if it doesn't look good, we get like set up tomorrow night. We're like, oh, this isn't looking good. So always shoot back to North Carolina, get set up for the second intercept next week. So it's always possible. Hey, Paul Clark's back on. Woohoo! I appreciate it, Paul. Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to make it to Florida tonight. I am getting super tired. Davey's already passed out in the passenger seat, so we're going to get down to Florence, South Carolina, and call it for the night there, and then we'll travel the rest tomorrow. We'll get up in the morning and get breakfast and get on the road and get down there tomorrow. Oh, is Connor coming down too? Sweet. I wasn't sure. I haven't heard much from Connor, so I wasn't sure. Jimmy checking in from Charleston, South Carolina. We are not too far from you. We're actually going to be staying in Florence tonight. And then we'll be going to Florida, heading out the rest of the way to Florida tomorrow morning and setting up. Chasers was in Twisters. I saw it twice. Great movie. There was a bunch of Chasers actually in the movie Twisters. A good friend of mine, Noah Deere, was an extra. Adam Lucio was an extra. Skip Talbot's van was in Twisters. It was pretty cool, actually. So, if you haven't seen the movie, definitely I suggest going to check it out. It's a really good movie. Really, really good movie. Oh, Zen, okay, you're on, are you on that Route 4? I think it's Interstate 4 between Orlando and Tampa. I haven't been on that section, but I've been like from Orlando to Daytona Beach. I mean, I have been between Orlando and Tampa. It's been a long time. It's my first time going to Florida in about 5 years, and like, you know, really hanging out in Florida is for like the first time in like 15 years. So, first time back in South Carolina and Georgia. Made it back to Georgia yet, but first time in South Carolina in a long time. It's been a while. Oh, Hot Matter's coming. Oh, he's hauling. I don't know where he's going, but he's going somewhere quick. Hot Matters cops coming through again. See, Justin and some rookie cops are moving fast down these side roads. I wonder where he's going. See that, Justin? When we come down into it does that. When we come into certain areas, we pick up new viewers because people just type in storm chasing and it pops up whoever's like close to them if nobody else is on. So it's really cool because when I've gone to like Minnesota, I've gone to, you know, North Dakota, we've gone to Texas, Oklahoma. We picked up so many followers over the years, and we really appreciate every single one of you. We may forget kind of where you're from originally, but once you start chatting more and getting in the group and saying hi, we'll remember you and be like, hey, yeah, there's Justin, or hey, there's Jimmy, they're from South Carolina, welcome in. You know, we will remember you guys eventually. It just takes a little bit to remember because there's so many people that get on and chat, but it's so awesome to have people from each state. And if you obviously can tell, PA, we're from Pennsylvania, and we're down in South Carolina heading to Florida. So, obviously, it must be something pretty decent coming if we're coming all the way down here. Davey, who's with me, is from Virginia. So, I picked him up in Virginia on the way down from Pennsylvania. Yeah, that was a wrecked car in the back of the tow truck, but I don't know where the cop was going. He was flying. I don't know where he was going. Must be something pretty bad going on. Okay, Paul. Yeah, see, Paul explained it perfectly. You know, typed in storm chasers, and boom, there we were, because we're like the only ones on right now, probably, because there's nothing going on, and all the chasers are traveling or probably getting into their hotels for the night. And we do chase, I promise. We do chase. A lot of people are like, oh, you just do ride chase? We do chase, very much, actually. I have 20-some tornadoes under my belt. This was actually my second tropical system, so I'm very excited about it. But we do these ride chats when we're traveling from home to our target, or our target to home, just to kind of talk to you people. That's what we do. We talk to all of our followers and our subscribers, because now you're all Trackers Quackers. That's our name for all of our followers, Trackers Quackers. Our big thing here is ducks. We have a guy named Dr. Richard Valentine. And we call him Doc V, the icon Doc V. He comes in. Oh, I saw that car coming. I thought that was a train. I was like, oh no. Something quickly. But he mentioned about trying to get a spirit animal for our team, and it's ducks. During the daylight when we travel, you'll see ducks on my dash. So, you know, and that's not true, though. I'd love to come to Florida when you have some really good storms going on, because you're the lightning capital of the world. I'd love to come down and get some good lightning shots over the ocean with water spouts. You know, it's pretty cool stuff. Yeah, ask Melinda. Melinda's been here a while, and, you know, We're not stuck with you, Linda or Melinda. We love you. We love you being here. We love all of you. If that sounds weird, I'm sorry, but that's what we do. We love all of our followers, because if it wasn't for you guys and gals, we wouldn't be doing this. You're helping me, Josh. My name's Josh, by the way. You're helping me live my dream of storm chasing full time, and I'm starting to do it. This is my first official full time chase. So I'm gonna do it for you guys, and that's what I was saying about the donations and the memberships. It does help a lot. Trust me. You don't think it does? $5 a month doesn't help? It does. When you're watching this video and an ad pops up, that helps. You watching that ad, going through that ad, even the couple seconds you watch it and you skip it, that ad helps a lot. It pays for the gas, pays for food, hotels, equipment, travel expenses, everything. And we love all you guys. Just know that. And Melanie Miller's here. South Carolina traveled quite a bit from last night. So Mom and Papa Brinker, who were on last night, if a lot of people were on last night watching, chased out in Kentucky, Southern Indiana, Ohio, and they came home this morning, dropped off the equipment, and I picked it all up, put it in my car, and off I went. At like noon today I left, around 11 o'clock noon, and then I picked up Davey around 5 in Virginia, and then here we are. We're in South Carolina, almost to our hotel for the night. Actually, it says about 13 more minutes we'll be at the hotel. Actually, we're coming into one of my favorite areas here. We're going to be going right past it. We might actually have to stop over on the way. It's actually not that far, so we might come back up. But tomorrow I might stop up here real quick and get a picture of the Darlington Speedway sign and send it to my friend Mike, who watches NASCAR too. I'll send it to him. He'll be like, where I'm at. The lady in black, Darlington stripe. Jay Scotty's checking in. Switched from advanced to my regular YouTube apps just so I can get ads. Thanks for what y'all do. Well, thank you, Jay. You don't know how much it means that you guys are here with us. We got a lot of new subscribers on tonight, and that's amazing. You know, just a year ago, when I was getting ready to chase down it, actually, I was almost getting ready to chase in Morehead City, Ophelia last year. If anybody remembers Ophelia when it came in last year, I chased it, and I had 5 people watching at 11 o'clock at night, and we had 140 subscribers. I never would have thought a year later I had over 5,000 subscribers and 60-some amazing folks tuning in with me on my travel to South Carolina to get ready for the next tropical storm that I've ever chased, the second one I've ever chased. Like, you don't know how much that means to me. A lot. It means an absolute lot to me. So thank you all. Thank you. Chasing waterfalls, I wish I could block the political ones, because I think they're all uncalled for, every single one of them. But you know what? They're paying us to be on our stream, so I apologize. Thankfully, you can skip those. Like, after a couple seconds of watching it, you can skip them. Thank God. Thankfully, because they all suck. Politics are not fun. I don't like politics. Stay out of them. Now we need to put in storm ads. They actually did an ad when Twisters first came out. They put an ad for Twisters on here, and I was like, oh my, I got so excited. Okay, so Darlington is right back here to the right. Okay. We'll have to wake Davey up because we're 10 minutes out. We'll have to have him say bye to everybody. He is passed out over there right now. He's comfy. That's all that matters. I know he can sleep in the car then. I'll sleep in here. I don't care. But yeah, no, you guys are amazing. Just hanging out with us tonight, chatting and having a good time. We're talking about it, and that's what we do here. The PA Storm Trackers. The only time we don't talk to our subscribers, because we love you guys, is when we're in the middle of a storm. We're in middle, like we have a tornado bearing down on us, you know, life or death situation. We won't talk. Our mods will take over and chat. But for the most part, we do chat with you guys all the time. We love chatting with our people. That's our big niche, and that's a lot of people come here and say they watch other storm chasers and they don't talk. The storm chasers don't talk to their followers. They don't love their followers. They don't thank their followers. And people are like, dude, what the heck, you know? Like, why don't they, you know, why aren't they supporting us? You know, why aren't they, you know, talking to us? We do, because that's our big thing. And that's why a lot of people come here and they love us because of that.
In 1 mile, turn right.
We hope everybody here tunes in tomorrow as well. Like I said, about noon, 1 o'clock Eastern time, we'll go live. There might not be a schedule. I might get up and do a schedule and then go get food. But we'll be live tomorrow to head to Florida and scout out the area and get ready for everything. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Paul. That your sister didn't like NASCAR. I'm sorry.
US 52 South.
Slight right on 52 South. Well, I guess I better get over here then, huh?
In a 1/4 mile, turn right.
Now, see, this is awesome when you guys are chatting. I can't keep up. Too many chats, but that's okay. It's okay. It's something I used to sit here when I was like at night doing these like a year ago, going, man, I don't have anybody to chat with. Like nobody's talking. I can't even keep up now. You guys are that amazing.
Turn right.
But thank you, Paul. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in. We really appreciate you being here, and we'll be seeing you again, I'm sure, tomorrow. And 7 miles, 7 minutes. There's a Waffle House right here on the way back up to Darlington. So, Bojangles. Oh my, hard decision. Hard decision. Oh, Waffle House is going to be busy tomorrow morning. It's Saturday. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry if your family didn't like NASCAR. I apologize for that. But I will see y'all tomorrow. I mean, I will, absolutely. Seeing Dorothy and Twisters put a big smile on my face. Same, Justin, same. Being storm chasers, when it came on the screen and Glenn Powell stood on this truck and yelled, "If you feel it," we all screamed, "Chase it!" Because that's what we do. And that's what the PA Storm Trackers is what we go with our gut feeling. We pick a spot and go, we're going there. That's why I said Gainesville tomorrow, because that's going to put us kind of in the general area, and then we can watch. That gets us an area to get to, and we can watch from there what's going to happen. Plus, it's inland. It's not going to be affected as much by a storm. It shouldn't be affected by storm surge. Flooding, probably. Power outages, probably. But we'll at least... Because when I was in Morehead City last year, we got a hotel, we checked in, we slept pretty much all day. Went and got food, rode around for a while, checked out the ocean, came back, slept a little bit again, went out, got the eye wall intercept, came back to finish sleeping before we went home, and there was no power, but we still had a place to stay until checkout at noon. So it was really nice. Oh, the Florida Gators. Oh, the Gators. Yeah, we'll be near Gainesville, Cedar Key, Crystal River, north of Tampa, somewhere in the Big Bend area, I think is where we're going to be. And then after that, we're going to move, when it moves inland, we're going to move from there to North Carolina. We're going to move to North Carolina for the second setup on like Wednesday or Thursday whenever that comes in. So multiple days, guys, will be live this weekend and into next week too. Multiple days. So we're coming up on the hotel here really, really, really quickly. Yeah, I know, right, Justin? And so we actually, if you look back a couple lives, we did a meet and greet at my local drive-in back in Pennsylvania, including Bryce Shelton, who's from South Carolina, actually. He was there, and we actually might be meeting up with him later this week in North Carolina. He's a pretty big storm chaser. Davey, who's sitting beside me, was there, and his mom Ann. Tornado Pagey, Logan Esrich, beating Barry, Justin Selig, Jason Garrison. They were all there at the meet and greet, and it was at our local drive-in for the opening weekend of Twisters. I've worked it out with our drive-in since January and got media coverage. We got, people coming in from all over. If Breast Belt Ruthie, who's in the chat, Ruthie came down from home and actually came to the meet and greet and met us, and she'll tell you how much fun it was and how awesome it was to meet some loyal followers and and for those who couldn't make it, they joined in on the live. We did a live video here on the channel for the people that couldn't make it, so it was a really, really good time. But we're talking about doing it again, actually, because everybody had such a good time. All the chasers enjoyed it and everything. All right, JBL, we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. Noon, 1 o'clock tomorrow is the plan, so. Oh, the only ones you like is the Gators. I got you now. I got you, Zen. I got you. I don't blame you. Oh, more hot matters up here on the left. Oh, jeez, what is going on? Thankfully, that's not my hotel. What is going on with the coppers tonight? I've seen more cops in South Carolina than I have all day. Justin, what is going on with your state? I don't like it. There's more cops here than I've seen all day from Pennsylvania, West Virginia, Maryland, Virginia, North Carolina. What the heck? Keith just took his nighttime pain meds. Awesome. That's perfect because we're going to be getting ready to pull into the hotel here. Oh, 3 coppers on one car. Oh, boy. Oh boy. Ooh. Bad boys, what you gonna do when they come for you?
Turn left onto Florence Park.
In half a mile, turn left.
Turn left after the Shoney's.
Left onto Florence Park Drive, then turn left.
Well, guys, we're going to get ready to hop off here because we're pulling into the hotel. Davey, might want to wake up and say bye to everybody. We're pulling in the hotel. We're still chatting. You missed the freaking big police thing down back there. There's like 4 cops behind one car. I said he did something bad. We're here. We're pulling in the hotel,
left,
so.
and then turn right.
Ding dong.
Turn right.
I don't remember staying here.
In a quarter of a mile,
But-
turn right, and then turn left.
We have a tropical depression.
Sweet. Oh yeah, it's still saying tropical storm landfall. So it's people earlier that were talking about it. In the
It
chat.
forms off the south coast of Cuba.
Oh boy. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in today. We greatly appreciate every single one of you for being here.
70 mile an hour.
That's close to a Cat 1. So, only 4 mile an hour off. We will, no sleep out, save money. You're funny, chasing waterfalls. You were. That's a good one there. I didn't think of that. But yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow around noon, 12 noon, 1 o'clock Eastern time. So you guys want to keep an eye open for that, okay? Keep an eye open for our live tomorrow. We'll hopefully be on our way to Florida. We should be already probably in Florida by then, so. And then we'll scout out the area for you guys and see what's going on. What else was going on? So, thank you all again so much. We love you all. Davey.
Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.
He's just waking up from his nap, so he got a good sleep.
Yeah.
So, all right, y'all. Have a good night. We'll talk to you all tomorrow. See you soon. Thank you again. Bye-bye. You missed all kind of craziness on the way here. Almost got ran off the road.